It's out? Well...
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I said that they had a bad generator.
Bad
I
generator.
never will take admission.
Yes, this
to that.
power source that we spotted by satellite from space had a bad generator.
Why did Batman Prime hold you?
That's what we keep asking.
Seriously,
Yeah.
what
He was the calculated risk, but he's comedy
Right, but
gold
I
though.
I don't see the good side.
Wait, we're getting to the good. We're getting
on us.
we're getting to the good side. We're getting to the good side.
This was, and then came the moment that really made the whole leave.
Yes.
Oh yes. So, so Luther, now all armored up, moves to intercept and contacts him on his comm in his suit and demands his surrender.
And how does he greet him?
Oh, I think that it's my accountant.
Lexi!
Lex is your accountant?
In his world.
In his world, Lex is his accountant, and he says,
and Luther's getting all pompous and everything, and insisting genius like his is never going to be servile. Meanwhile, he's just constantly, he won't shut up. He's like, yeah, he really likes Excel. I got him like the latest package of Office last
Yeah.
yeah.
Just
Oh, it was great. One year for Christmas, I got him this abacus. He just thought it was great. He keeps it on his desk. He was just...
He walks my dog sometimes when I'm out. He doesn't mind picking up after him.
Yeah.
So the first thing to come over the radio is, turn around and surrender. This is Lex Luthor, my accountant.
Lexi, why are you being so hostile? Normally you just like... You need to chill out a little bit.
Yeah.
You need to chill out a little bit.
Calm down, Lexi, calm down.
I can see something's got you riled up.
Yeah, you
So
really have to listen to it.
But there are little gems, and they're like, you almost released something from the primordial ooze of Krypton, something that caused an extinction-level event on their own planet. And there's this long pause, and Rob goes, ancient man. So does D stand for dinosaur? Like, there are no dinosaurs on Krypton, you moron!
Where did you get the idea that it was a dinosaur? I don't know, I just thought the D stood for dinosaur.
He actually got Luther so frustrated that he hung up on him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's well worth listening to those last 10 minutes because
Yeah.
that's one of the funniest conversations I've ever heard in the game. It was so well done. So the D stands for dinosaur? You're a moron!
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah, I think everybody agreed. Rob got MVP on that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh man, that's awesome.
And that's about where we left it.
Yeah.
Everybody got back to the cave.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, and I think the next day is when Superman's going to do his world tour.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you guys wanted to stop Doomsday before that.
Yeah. Because we figured Doomsday's on the loose, it's going to head. It has a tendency to head for wherever it can do the most damage. People were going to be flocking to the cities. If Doomsday got to the city,
Oh no, I thought they
casualties were gonna
projected
ramp
that
up.
it was always headed towards Superman, like regardless of.
Oh,
where
that's right. It was always
yeah.
heading towards Superman, and Superman was going to be in amongst the people.
And we were
so to
like,
speak, so.
let's not have that fight happen in the middle of a million people.
Right.
Weren't we at one point going to just trying to draw them to Metropolis?
Yeah. Yes.
And-
Oh, all their analyzing of where he would go ultimately.
He was-
Doomsday
yeah.
would go right for Metropolis.
Right. Now
And
they didn't
then-
know what if it was going to work after Metropolis got ruined, but like in the past, they also didn't know how it was going to work out after the bomb.
Yeah.
And they did have a bunch of asterisks after that. It's like suddenly the equations aren't calculating with the same degree of certainty anymore.
Wasn't
Right.
their biggest risk was the JLO?
Yes,
Yeah.
if they got involved, they were really just going to prolong the inevitable and spread the destruction. Because
Right.
they said that, like, even assembled, they weren't going to take them out. They needed Superman to weaken it so that they could take it out ultimately. But then they didn't really know if, after the bomb, Superman was even going to bother showing up.
Right. So.
Right.
So it was a big risk plan. Now they can't do it.
Thankfully.
Yeah, they'll probably be upset about that. So much
Luther's
for all the
definitely
bugs.
upset. He's really, really mad.
Yeah. I would imagine he doesn't take kindly to people calling him Lexi.
No. And suggesting that he's anybody's servant really didn't go out.
Oh, yeah.
That he picks up dog crap.
Yeah, that he walks around picking up dog crap. Yeah, that didn't fly so well.
So brilliant.
That he liked a medieval counting device.
Yeah.
He really likes all this.
Yeah. I got him this for Christmas.
I got him the newest office.
That entire conversation is quotable.
Yeah.
I really like this character though.
Nobody else does. No other character does.
It's so easy to play a dick. I love it.
No, you know what though?
The queen of them.
It's hard to play a
Yeah.
dick. It's hard to play a dick who's not someone that everybody immediately like. Yeah, you guys joke that you want to kill him, but like most times I've played with characters who are dicks. It's like, no, I want you out of the game.
Right, yeah.
They don't actually add anything.
That's true.
You're straddling a very fine line very well.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't really know why crime brought me. Even I don't understand it, but whatever.
Well, you know, one of the things that you touched on towards the end of last game, which you should be aware of. So you know how you have that whole thing where you can push your power? Not the burnout thing, but like, you know, try something you haven't tried before. You had mentioned that you're not strong, but you have Kryptonian DNA in you. So if you want to, and that's part of, that's your power, it's the Kryptonian DNA. Speed is how it's manifested, but if you want to start doing things like pushing it a little bit and seeing, you know, if you can manifest strength, resilience, all that kind of stuff, you absolutely can.
Let me shoot you. Okay, I'll just do it by surprise. Those are the best kinds of tests.
I don't even know if it's a surprise anymore. Everybody, it's not a question of if, it's more when.
When,
Yeah.
Yeah, within the first 5 seconds of meeting him, I darted around your suit, analyzing it, and then bugged you about how, like, what you were like, how you made
It totally reminds me. You saw Age of Ultron, right?
Yeah.
That scene with Hawkeye at the end where Quicksilver runs off. He's like, "It was an accident. I don't know what happened to him."
Yeah.
He must have gotten hit in the battle. Nobody would ever know that son of a bitch.
Well, I think the second thing you said was, could you stop?
Because, you know, getting pulled out of my world, and then suddenly, this little guy.
Ooh, what's that do?
So yeah,
What does this button do?
you are, you're at the cave, and there is another one of those familiar lightning-type flashes of light, and your companion has returned. Full face this time.
Complete with a face and everything.
Yay.
Welcome back.
Anything happened since I've been gone? How long have I been gone?
Who are you?
Welcome to the world of tomorrow!
I would respond, but at this point, I'm busy lying down trying to make myself an entire person again.
Yeah, you got, let's say you get rid of one of those.
I actually think that was the only one I had.
No, I mean, but you had 3 levels of it, didn't you? Or, oh no, that was, yeah. That was 3 levels of critical condition, I thought.
3. Oh yes, so I can get rid of.
Yeah.
Oh, you did it. Oh no.
Actually, this is terrible. What was my real name? I know I'm not Bruce. Am I Miss? What was my real name?
Oh, I thought you were Bruce.
No, you were
No.
Bruce's nephew.
Well, yeah, like not technically.
Oh,
by
right.
blood, but
Right.
what was my name?
I don't
How terrible is that? Well, for the purposes of this group, I'm the Titanium Knight.
That's what I wrote down on my.
Yeah.
I'm Captain Bruce Wayne. I assume that you're another one of
Me.
me that was brought in by Prime.
You would be correct.
You guys all not have family.
Shut up.
No, and it's a rather sensitive subject, so you remember it.
Wait,
to
but you're
what?
if you're just a nephew, you're like totally different parents, right?
Correct.
And yes, those parents are dead. What's your point?
My parents are not dead.
See, and you guys are all
My
giving
real
me
parents
shit.
are not dead.
Oh. Your adoptive parents are, though?
I was adopted by Bruce Wayne, and he is dead.
There you go. So yes, everybody had dead parents.
You will after I get back.
Yes, we're gonna travel to his world.
Actually, all you've got to do to travel to his world and unlock the basement.
Exactly.
Problem solved. Click.
It's not like you hide your identity. They'll know right where to strike.
Right?
Yeah.
Can't find him? Next best thing.
Welcome back, Titanium Knight.
Thank you. It's good to be back. What happened to you?
I banished a horrendous creature by the name of Subject D, and I'm still trying to recover.
And how is the situation with Superman?
Still there.
Not any better.
I appreciate the detail.
Rapidly getting worse, actually.
Okay.
He is attempting to recruit.
Successfully?
It begins tomorrow. He has called for people to be his lieutenants to help him monitor the world. They are to gather at various cities where they will meet him, and he will choose the worthy. Everyone else is expendable.
Wonderful.
We just returned from attempting to thwart a rather cataclysmic plan to stop him, which would have involved releasing a creature of equal or even possibly superior power on the world.
Ancient dinosaur. Think that way.
Don't think of it that way.
Don't
Don't
at all
think
think
of
of it.
I don't take anything he says in earnest. Fear not.
Any loss.
So, do we have a plan?
Not as of yet. We were trying to deal with this emergency first, where they were within hours of releasing the creature.
So now they're pretty upset with us? Do they know it was us?
I'm fairly certain they know it was us.
They may not know who we are, but
I'm going to guess it has something to do with you.
Me.
That would be correct.
yes,
what?
Omega over here made friends with Lex Luthor.
But, did he
Friends?
divulge that, though?
Yeah, well,
Did
because you were, remember, you could hear him talk.
Oh, yeah, that's
You
right.
could hear me talking to
And he
him.
called him by name. Ish.
Yeah.
You know? And afterwards, no, actually, you told him. Like, that was
Yeah.
Lex. I don't know why he was so upset. But
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I'm like, Lex Luthor just called you on your suit? Your suit? Oh, God.
Yeah.
I don't know how you could break in here. I designed these security protocols myself.
Yeah.
How is the Lex of this world?
Hostile.
Oh, so he's not unlike my world.
Or mine.
Never mind.
He needs a dog to take care of him.
He needs responsibilities, right?
A dog?
That'll shape him up right.
I'm going to guess your Lex is not hostile.
I think he's
Judging
gay,
by
to
your
be honest. I think I met his
You
lover
just
once.
turned Lex Luthor into Smithers.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Nice. Which fits his world. I mean,
Yeah,
nice
absolutely.
and servile.
That makes him Mr. Burns, though.
Also true.
wow.
Yeah.
Release the hounds.
Yeah.
the robotic Richard Simmons.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Release the hounds? The bees? Or the hounds that when they bark they shoot bees out of their mouths? I'd love to see that.
Shut the door on me.
So now we have very upset Lex Luthor. Thank you.
Who's in bed with the government, by the way?
Yes. Working directly for the government.
Yes.
Wait, I thought his significant other was Bill. Why is he in bed with the government?
Oh, shush. Shush. Shush.
I'm just gonna beat on
You
him a little
need
bit
to
so that
go
he's quiet.
get
for a little bit.
everybody coffee. Go.
No, that won't take long enough.
There you go.
God damn it. So Lex is pissed. The government's pissed.
Superman's pissed.
So yeah, Superman's really pissed.
Although he doesn't know anything about what happened there.
No,
No.
he does not.
No, but he's just generally
Yeah, he's
pissed.
just generally
He's
pissed.
generally
Yeah.
pissed, yes.
Yeah.
We have firmly established that Batman has attacked the Pentagon, however.
Yeah. In a surprising number of forms.
How does Batman Prime feel about all this?
Well, he was quite relieved that we were able to permanently get rid of Doomsday. I think that is the primary concern. Subject D, sorry.
Good.
The government's also got an army of kryptonite-making robot men.
Ooh.
What
So,
were they called?
Ultra Metallo.
Are they evil, innocuous?
They're robots.
They're apparently controlled by Lex Luthor. I can't say that I don't know if it's a faction of the government or Lex
Do we
directly.
actually know if there's a Prime Ultra Metallo? Kind of
Yeah,
how Ultron
yeah.
is.
Right.
Yeah.
So you certainly haven't encountered one yet. The binders that you stole were really more about Subject D.
And
Ultra Metallo was mentioned in there as sort of a contingency to deal in the aftermath, but you don't have a lot of information on them proper.
Right.
You need to break back in and try to get information on that if you wanted it.
Okay. So what are we gonna do about the Superman recruiting innocent people and then destroying them? Who's to say that he's actually going to recruit anybody and he's not just amassing people into cities to destroy them all in one shot?
That's one of our concerns. However, I don't know how we would prevent that.
And I don't think he would be that diabolical. Like, if he wants to destroy the world, there's nothing to stop him from doing that right now. I don't think he would gather everyone to...
He would be able to do the same amount of destruction on a whim if he wanted to.
Right.
I think this actually is... I had posed the theory that there may still be some part of him that wants to be a hero. This may be an extension of that. Some kind of deep-seated desire to return to what he was.
you guys said I was big-headed.
See, look, what you want to do with this is, I'll even cock it for you. All you gotta do is point and shoot.
Got one right here.
This one's so much more satisfying.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, let's go try it.
Now, do we have any idea of how he's planning to visit all these cities at once?
Because he did kind of imply that he'd be everywhere at the same time.
Kind of, yeah.
And I kind of suspect that he wouldn't make a personal appearance if he's trying to contain all of that power, and his appearance was very different. I don't know that he himself would show up.
So would he project himself? Or just...
I'm unsure.
Is that
I'm
one
not
of the
sure. I have
things-
no idea what his capabilities are.
Especially now that his powers have grown.
I don't know what type of science he uses. I don't know what his abilities may be at this point.
There may be some Kryptonian technology that he's going to use.
Does he already have people recruited that that he could send out?
No idea.
We don't
No
know.
clue?
He made the announcement yesterday.
Why he's dealing with the world's population at once? Wouldn't he be distracted by dealing with all that, don't you think?
In theory, yes, but I don't know how we can use that to our advantage.
And as soon as he gets people recruited, they're automatically his spies, and we'll alert him of everything that's going on.
Pretty much being watched by the whole public then.
Yeah.
What's the actual? We know the public is they're going. We know they're heading toward the cities right now.
Yes.
So
because as terrified as they are of him, the idea that he would, he mentioned something about elevation. I think was the word he used. People are terrified, but you know, the ability to be elevated by Superman. Since he already announced he's going to rule the world, people show up for that.
And if you're terrified of him, you would want to be on his good side. So,
I mean, he did say you don't have to show up if you just want to be one of the kept. Stay home. I don't care.
right.
So, which actually would be one of the reasons why he did imply that he was going to do something, not massacre everybody.
Oh yes.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, highways are clogged. You know, mass migration. It's to the point where in a lot of the cities, including Gotham, people are abandoning their cars and just walking the rest of the way.
Wow.
Because at this point, we have no weapons to use against him. And given the dramatic increase in his powers, we can't even be entirely sure that kryptonite would still be an option.
Right.
Nor do we have any.
Yeah, where's the government? Do we have any idea where the government's storing all that stuff? That now that the Ultra Metallo are making it.
So what you saw was that they would sort of puke out gray goo, you know, the nanite gel, and then they were storing it inside themselves. You didn't really see where they were depositing it ever. Clearly they're keeping at least some of it in them because they're projecting beams of kryptonite radiation as a weapon. So they have to have some of that in there somewhere as a source.
That might be one of our alternatives.
Capture one and take its kryptonite.
We'll
Figure out
capture
how it's
several and kind of reprogram them.
Figure out how it's creating kryptonite out of basic materials. Would be an ideal situation.
Yeah, and then maybe we could replicate it ourselves. Or we could reprogram some of them to...
The only problem is with reprogramming them, we have to do it fast enough that they can't track us with them.
right.
Because...
He's good with machinery, like he built that entire suit.
And he's
Seriously,
fast.
and he's...
Oh, that sucks, because that's so meta.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you think you could do it?
I'll try. I'm pretty sure I could do it. I've done worse.
Yes, you have.
That did not inspire confidence at all.
Did you say I've done work?
No,
Worse.
I said worse.
Oh, worse.
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 Yes, they know.
I mean, we know where they're at. Well, we do know they were collecting it in
Technically,
Coast
they
City. We
don't
could
know.
always.
It was a bad generator, wasn't it?
Oh no, I'm talking about the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That we know about.
That
Yeah.
wasn't bad. That was just nature.
Yes, nature put it in the room with its rock.
And shot it
slowly
with
sort of
natural
kills it every
lasers.
It's fine. Guys get so torn up about that thing.
I guess if we flew out to Coast City, captured one, and tried to reprogram it out there instead of bringing it back.
Yes, I don't think we should risk
Yeah.
bringing it back.
Yeah.
I've never been to Coast City.
All right, I run.
Oh God, why did we?
I get there first.
Do you want to go? Remember, you're.
No, I'm gonna stay and recover. I'll stay and recover. If you need me, call.
All right. Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
Anyone else doing anything?
Is there a plane we could take? Because we can't drive.
There's a single Batwing.
That seats two. Doesn't. Or what
Oh
is
yeah,
one
the
of them?
Batmobile too. He just destroyed
Well,
the plane.
I could
Okay,
maybe,
you're
like,
talking about a
hang on to the
cross-country
outside the
trip.
plane. So you're running.
Oh, I'm already gone. So
Yeah. Rock,
There's
paper, scissors for
3.
the Batwing.
I don't know if I can fit.
Let's
in the
do a
Batwing.
blindfold.
He's like 9.5 feet tall.
I was gonna say.
Oh, well,
He's not
yeah.
gonna. He's not
Does
gonna
yours
fit.
He's not
in.
gonna
have
fit in
flight,
anything.
or no?
It has like short flight.
No.
Jump jets.
Even if I Hulk jumped across the country, it would take me a while.
Not according to the movie.
Fuck that movie.
Both of those.
Can you
movies
push
were
your
hard.
power and see
And
if
I
you can
really
make
like
it?
the Hulk. I was obsessed.
Can you like
At least the second one was
push
less
your power or
offensive.
whatever?
Yeah.
Boring as shit though.
The first one was
So,
super boring.
do you wanna
The
go or
second
you
one
want me to go?
was restrained. In
Somebody's
ways
got to
that
catch.
I
He's going to
feel
get
like-
destroyed.
Well,
I
you
feel
and I
like
could hop in the Batwing
Yeah.
and
I could.
Mark
You know,
Ruffalo's
why don't I
better
just
than
ride
that.
on the outside of the Batwing?
that's what
Yes.
I. All right, you
Yeah.
you fly the Batwing. I'm just gonna hold on to the outside.
I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That is going to throw off aerodynamics and all that kind of stuff.
Amazingly, and especially at Mach 3.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are strong. I don't know if you're that strong.
9 pound enormous weight, regular size it.
All right.
It's not like hanging onto a car while it's driving.
Yeah.
Is there like a helicopter or something
The
anywhere around?
Batcopter, I don't know.
The Batcopter would, like, it would still
Ooh, we
wouldn't
can
get
park it
there.
above it and use the
It doesn't
Batcopter.
have enough fuel. It doesn't go fast
It's
enough.
not. It's not.
How did you get there last time?
The Batwing. I flew in
He
the
flew in the
Batwing.
Batwing and I phased with him.
Right.
He's not
Okay,
phasing,
no- okay.
and he took off.
I gotcha. Sorry, I wasn't here. No,
Like,
no need
we
for
gotta-
attitude, gentlemen.
we
I would
got-
offer to take you, but in my condition, I cannot guarantee safety.
That's understandable.
You might lose more than just your face that time.
Yeah. Maybe this is just his time to shine.
You're overlooking the positives here. He will be by himself in an army of Ultra Metallis.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
Well, I
It's a
obviously
crucible.
know a little bit about robotics, and I can bring my Robin with me, who knows a lot about robotics.
Wait,
See you
what is
later.
your- What is your
So I'll
Robin
reach
name?
out. He is a robot too, but he basically like fixes me all the time.
Picturing like Herbie from Fantastic Four.
Oh,
In my head, he looks like R2D2, but he's red.
They had one of those. Wasn't that the astromech droid that broke down before R2D2?
Yeah,
yeah.
that's pretty much what he looks like.
I was picturing something more like Superman Skeets in the Fortress of Solitude, the little flying robot.
That's not Superman.
That's-
Skeets was.
Skeets was
Gold.
Booster Gold. He
Yeah.
had oh, what was the name of Superman? He had the same type of thing, a little flying robot. Yeah, I forget what it was called though.
Skeets was the brains of the Booster Gold operation.
The
Yes.
whole- yeah.
Well, if you have the Robin, like, why can't it try to reprogram the Ultra Metallos?
That's why I'm going.
Oh, okay. Well, in the meantime, you're there.
How many do I see?
There's still a bunch of them. I mean, they're working.
You realize they've scanned you as a threat before.
Like
Yeah, I was gonna
twice,
say,
yeah.
is there
And
a
you
way that
ran
you can
off-
cloak your Kryptonian blood?
Nope.
Should have thought about that.
I don't have any reason to cloak anything.
Is
I'm
there any
cocky.
way like you could just continue to go so fast that they can't get a read on you?
Probably.
Well, I can't talk to you now. You're not here.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do, though?
Somewhere.
I'm hoping to creep up on one and just snag them. To be honest.
There's
Because
a
you absolutely
part
can't
of
just
me
be
deep
running
down inside
around.
that hopes that
But
this is
anything
where
else
the
that you're trying to do,
complication
you
in
gotta
his
keep in
suit
mind
kicks
you're
in.
running.
Yeah.
So, what you try to body check one and fireman carry it out?
Yeah, just grab them.
Alright, call to maneuver.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
I rolled two, right?
Yep. And add
Oh,
your
nice.
maneuver.
10.
Yep.
Alright, you're in and out. They never even know what happened.
I got one.
Now, where are you
Yeah, where
taking
are you
it?
taking it?
I'm just running
Yeah.
around in circles.
Is there?
Holding it up.
You should probably take it somewhere and then take it apart for a tracking device, maybe. But I can't say that.
I'll
to you.
go
Yeah.
to Mexico and do that.
Start the reprogramming process, perhaps.
Instead of just running around like a moron.
I got one! I know what I'm doing!
I mean, it's really heavy. You're
I was about to say, are you
guided by momentum, but I mean, since you don't have super strength, this thing is like several hundred
Better
pounds.
try
so
to
you're not gonna
push
be doing
yourself.
this,
Better try to Superman
Can I just
out.
take it like a couple of miles away from the others and try
Yes,
and figure
absolutely.
out?
All right, so you get there. You know, you set it down, and it immediately
Oh, balls.
And then it begins to walk.
Doesn't do anything?
Nope.
That's weird. Alright. Can I, like... It's just walking. It's not moving very fast, right?
No.
Alright.
It's going what you think is back towards the coast.
Dumbass machine. Alright, can I scan it to find out
Oh yeah.
access to
Cruising around, enjoying the
anything?
views.
If it's releasing like
Circle
a
Metropolis a
GPS
couple
signal,
times.
anything like that?
It is on a network.
Yeah.
Meaning that it's constantly uploading and downloading data.
Yeah, so it's pinging its
Oh, so-
location.
So it knows that you're there with it now.
Oh, well. Can I try and interrupt that signal?
Sure. Well, can you? I mean, do you have that kind of capability in your suit?
The suit has the capability to do that, like hacking and everything. So,
All right. Is that on your power profile already?
it's more just a super awareness and like a detective aspect for it, so sensories.
I will say this isn't pushing. Well, it's sort of pushing. You're not burnout, but we'll do that whole thing where you're trying to manifest a new power. So
yeah, that was
push.
Yeah.
So, what category are we saying this is?
Is that difficult, I guess?
Yeah,
is that hacking type of thing?
Yeah.
let's call it difficult.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Do I add anything to that or no?
You just roll, I believe.
Oh, that not would.
Maybe you have what, 6? Okay. So, you start to hack your way into the feed, you think, and you're infected with a virus.
Not again.
So the thing, like you have a condition now. Basically, you're offline. It locks your system. Now you're not offline, but you are not the driver of your suit anymore.
Oh,
You've basically been bomb guard.
Whoops.
And then there's, your whole interface goes, and there's that angry bald face right in your face again.
God damn it.
Lexi, baby.
Bat dunce, what are you doing
What did you just call me?
with my robot?
Seriously? That's so disrespectful. Lexi, that is not right.
Respect. Respect. My
I
boy.
give you a nice bonus every Christmas. I let you take my my timeshare to Tahiti every now and then. Like, how disrespectful is this?
Time out. Why does Batman have a timeshare?
His world is rainbows and unicorns.
I think my point is you could own Tahiti.
Right.
Yeah.
You just want to be extravagant about it.
That timeshare was a great deal. Right? It was a slack, all right?
Tahiti.
That's the employee's timeshare.
Right. He shares it with the rest of the accounting staff, but
Don't
he gets his
forget all
own
the
bed.
stock options.
Stock options, nothing. He ain't worth nothing. The only person that really respects him is Spike, and that's it. It's only because he picks up after him.
The dog.
Like, oh, the dog.
The dog, yeah.
You look a little...
I am a level 12 intelligence,
Oh,
and I am at
please,
a
with
loss for words with
What?
how to communicate with you.
What graph do you look this stuff up on?
I am accustomed to dealing with people who are my intellectual inferior, because everyone is, but
Oh, I'm just matching. I'm above you in my world. You're really duncy in mine.
the robot stops and it turns around.
Oh, fuck.
Can't wait to get there.
I want to know who you are and what you're doing, and you are going to answer my questions, and only answer my questions. The next time you open your mouth, or that Metallo unit is going to take you apart.
I'm the Batman. I'm your boss. I'm saving the world. End of story.
You are not Wayne.
Who said I was Wayne?
Batman is Wayne.
Okay, so everybody knows I'm Wayne. What do you say? Lexi knows I'm Wayne. I'm Wayne and Batman.
You are not Bruce Wayne.
What are you talking about? Yeah.
Bruce Wayne is a 60-year-old man.
No, I'm like 22. I'm like a horse. I'm good.
Put the glasses down while you do it.
Yeah. So can he actually see me during all this?
No, because remember your helmet doesn't have a camera that.
Okay.
Right.
Projects. Okay.
I think I'm just going to kill you.
Wait, why?
The thing
We were
is,
having a nice conversation here. We were talking.
now here's the thing: your viewport is blacked out with his
With
face.
his face, yeah.
But you can hear ching 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 coming at you.
Shit. All right, can I get out of the suit? I do have like a release lever on the back of me that I can pull.
Sure. Now I do have a question though. So this thing is piping your blood through it. When you just pop this release lever,
What happened?
what's that interface?
Normally, to get out safely, it's okay and somewhat normal. It's, you know.
Is it like an IV type of thing, or like is it
somewhat
inserted into your
similar to that,
veins,
but
or?
because it is pumping through, there's a massive amount still flowing through.
Yeah.
When I get out, normally it takes a couple of minutes for it to
puts
go
back
back
in.
into my
Yep.
system. An emergency like that, it's going to weaken me. So yes, it's an emergency.
So you're just gonna lose a large amount of blood right now.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
does your camera still work? Is this broadcasting
Brilliant
back to us so we
design.
can see this
Oh,
glorious
yeah,
moment?
No, actually, the whole
I-
thing.
No,
Oh,
yeah, it's
hold
all
on.
locked
internal.
down.
Yeah.
So we don't know this is happening.
You
Yep.
know that he went offline though. He stopped. He said, "Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna head to Mexico and do something," and then he went dead comms.
So where am I? I'm just
Must have been
like
a bad
cruising in the
generator.
Batwing and I see like these armies marching somewhere. Is
No,
that
they're
kinda-
they're all over Coast City. I'm gonna say if you're in a plane, you're probably not gonna see him because he's
Mhm.
one person.
So I'm just like cruising above Coast City right now, looking for him.
Yeah,
So why can't we hear him anymore?
Don't know.
All right, so you pop the lever. Let's call that a maneuver thing also because it's going to be trying to splatter your head since you can't see.
Oh, that's not good.
6.
6. All right, so let's say you pop the lever and you do manage to get out of the way of the robotic punch, which really would have hurt a lot. But not only do you leave a lot of blood in the suit, but the pick doesn't break clean. So you are bleeding from an artery, from a major flow. So call that a major condition and say that's bleeding profusely.
Okay.
So you're at -1 for all your rolls right now. And here's the thing with that. It's just a -1, but the more strenuous activity you take and everything that you do before you get that scene to and throwing a bandage on it ain't gonna cut it. Like this is major arterial bleeding. It's going to get worse. So let's say that you're at least a couple of miles out from that because you can. I assume you did this on the run.
Mhm.
So you pop it off, like, you know, Lex is still shrieking at you in your helmet. I am going to dissect your brain. I'm going to need an electron microscope to do this, but I will find out how something so fundamentally stupid can even handle autonomic functions, and then the whole thing just falls off.
As I'm running away, you need to chill, man.
So you're in your whatever, your singlet or whatever it is you wear inside the suit.
Nope, it's a nana hammock.
And yeah, you're bleeding a lot. Let's call that through the leg because you have some major arteries running through there. So
Ooh.
Okay.
what do you do? You're not.
Can I run back to the cave?
I
without
don't know if I
dying?
would run.
Yes, you can. We'll say you're going to get a second condition if you do that, though.
I have no way of contacting you guys, so
Nope.
yeah, I gotta go back to the cave.
Unless you want to stop and try and you could stop and try and make something to signal me, because you know I'm flying around there. No, you don't. Actually, you don't. You
Nope,
left
because he took
before-
off.
Plus, he's somewhere in Arizona at this point, not California.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you run back. You are pasty white, highly anemic.
This has always happened to me.
You're a moron. You don't wait for anybody.
Yeah, you need at least a fluid transfusion.
So you just appear back in the back cave?
Yeah, in his hammock.
What the
Who's got some peanut butter?
Don't worry, I can help you.
Mercy killing.
So yeah, you are circling around this crater of a city, and yeah, you get low enough, you can see there's a bunch of metal men they just kind of stop for a minute and bent over, and then when the ground starts to glow green, they pick it up, stuff it in their chest, and go again.
Okay. It's really weird to see. I don't see any evidence of where he was or anything.
It's not like he left, there wasn't a struggle. He just kind of went in, grabbed one up, and left.
He's back at the cave now.
Sort of. There's something that looks like him, and yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to have succeeded in...
Click, click. I want to save this moment forever.
I'm wearing something like
Hey.
what Tony Stark would wear when he gets out of his suit. It's like that.
No.
No, you're
No,
not.
you're not. We're actually questioning
If we can
who
make it
actually
a
is
tin
the
mine,
one.
you're in the nana hammock. Wait,
Wait, now,
you're
my
in a
question,
nana hammock.
on the hammock, is there a picture of your smiling face?
Probably. Probably. And have a nice day across the ass.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a thong. There's no room for that.
Oh yeah, true, yeah.
What? Does he have one of them with him?
No,
Yeah.
he seems to have failed in his mission and is quite hurt. Perhaps you should make it.
Oh God! This is my character. I just want to make sure this never fades ever.
I don't know how you operate that device, but send her the picture.
It uploads in the screen and the bowing. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna find a safe-ish place to land.
Has the
And
Batwing ever been VTOL? I don't know. I mean, it's crashed in cities before.
Yeah.
It can, but it's hovered before.
But if it
But only in the game. Like I don't know if we can consider that canon because it hovered in the first Arkham game or the Batman game. Because remember, I got all excited because it dropped off the rope.
And it hovers in the other games too, like in Origins, you know, when it drops you into the city.
Yeah.
all right, let's say that it does then, because if it hovers, then it can take off and land that way. So sure.
Batman would probably be the kind of guy that would have
Have
a
the
jet like
VTOL,
that
yeah.
because he doesn't always go where there's landing strips. So.
Yeah.
Right.
okay. Trying to think how I'm gonna get one back with me because there's no room inside of it. We've made it very clear that we can't strap anything to the outside of it.
Drop it off at a FedEx.
Additionally, how did Robin come with me? Is there room for him on my lap?
How big is he?
Probably about like
No.
No.
trash can.
No way.
So I don't have him either. Okay.
He really looks like R2-D2 but red.
Hey, he's functional. That's all that matters. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go out and
Oh man.
I'm just gonna walk up to one and see what it does.
Scan, and then it goes back to work.
Okay. So I don't have any like hacking abilities like he does. That's kind of like Robin's thing. So I Do I know anything that happened to him? I just know he's back. Okay.
I mean,
I hope you guys told her I don't have my suit on.
I sent her a picture.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I know you look like shit.
You look like somebody who got what he deserved.
The face on your thong looks a lot better than your real face.
So yeah, past that, I don't think you've gotten around to telling them what happened yet. They're still laughing at you. So
Somebody at least put like
Okay.
I don't know, blood transfusion going or something.
Stop the bleeding.
Yeah, stop the hole that's like bleeding out of my leg.
I think I got some. Does the Batcave have Hello Kitty Band-Aids? Here's one for being such a great boy.
We'll give him a lollipop. Brave little soldier you are.
Is this what your mommy did for you, asshole?
So how far away from the Batcave am I currently?
You're on the other side of the country.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, because I have under my possible powers propulsion, so I was wondering if I could just like pick one up and just bring it with me somewhere. But I don't think I've ever really carried anything with me, especially something so heavy.
Do you have strength as one of your powers?
Yeah, that's my super strength.
Okay, well, if it's already on your profile, then you can do it.
Okay.
You might just be drained in some capacity when you get there. But
Okay.
you don't, if it's on your profile, you don't have to roll for it. You can just do it.
Okay. Just trying to think of where to take it.
So just so I'm clear, so you're going to just ditch the bat?
That's what I was just about to say. Wait, you can fly, sort of, and you took the bat wing.
Well, yeah. Wasn't my profile.
Wait. Not only did you fly and take the bat wing, but you left the thing that you were supposed to take with you to do the reprogramming.
And well, because it says I've never used the propulsion before, I thought it was going to be a really difficult task for me to, you know what I mean?
Again, you don't have to roll for it, but yeah, there might be complications.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to take... This is terrible.
You guys are going to bankrupt Wayne.
This is like the time when she could have just touched that trap and she let it pummel us for like 5 rounds.
Alright, I'm going to take it...
Do you want to take care of that curse that's killing you? Because...
No, so what do I roll? Nothing. You're dead.
Okay.
No, I got it. No, you really should take care of that because on the next turn it's going to kill you. Yeah, I'll take care of that. Don't worry. Okay, but seriously, you're going to die. Okay, I do this instead. What happens? You die.
So what do I roll?
Nothing. You die.
Wait, I'm going to put this barricade up in front of the ghoul. And I'm going to run outside. Right into the big ghoul.
There were 3D barricades, Cliff. Don't listen. Because it was actually leaning on top of the mini, and I forgot about it.
Yeah, it was just touching it, that's all.
Yeah.
I forgot about it.
That's one of those sessions I'm sad I missed.
That was one of the best sessions ever. That is why the Hound of Ill Omen is the best D&D the best. Because right down to the foreshadowing howl at the very beginning, which is supposed to bring misfortune on any who hear it, they did not make a good decision or have a good note for the rest of the night. It really did curse them.
Yup. So we're going to be down a bat cycle, a bat wing.
We can go back to retrieve the Batwing.
How? You took a thing that flies across the country, except for you.
He could run and get it.
How?
Later, it doesn't just disappear. It stays there.
He's out of his suit.
Oh!
Saying now?
No, he can run without his suit, but does he know how to fly a plane?
Probably not. Why would he?
Did I know how to fly
The
a
amusing
plane?
thing is that I eventually will be able to get there very easily, but I have no idea what a plane is.
Nor how to fly one.
I loved last game when everybody, whenever they had a technical question, would look at you like, can we retask a satellite to pick up specifically Kryptonian energy signatures? I don't know what you just said.
Yeah.
I didn't understand any of that.
Why would the moon do that?
Every single time they were talking about something, we can create a satellite. What's a satellite? And then we can use it to track the energy sources, right? I don't know. But they all looked right at me.
We need to find a passkey. What is that?
That's so awesome.
All right,
I was doing it.
Yeah, you were.
What are you
All
gonna
right.
do?
I'm gonna go in the bat wing and tell you guys to meet me at a location close to the bat cave with my Robin. And I'm not bringing it right back to the bat cave, and I'm going to fly this robot to where you guys are. We'll worry about the plane later. All right.
How are they going to get there without a plane, though?
No, they're not getting there. They're gonna take the
She's
Robin.
doing the thing we said not to do.
Bringing it to the bat cave.
You're bringing it to Gotham. Who else has the capability to take Ultra Metallo in Gotham?
All right. Well, then you give me a better idea.
Don't take the fucking Batplane out of
I'm in the Batplane right now. Do you want me
This is
to
the kind
come
of
back?
thing that if Superman started his world tour by taking a taxi.
I need to get to LAX. Can't you just, you know, do the thing.
And the cape.
And the whoosh.
No, I'm gonna use trains.
Yeah.
I got this new Uber app on my phone.
Yeah.
Is that Pony Express thing still up and running?
Yeah.
Seriously, pose a better idea to me.
I'm at a loss.
Oh, you're at a loss? I actually have an idea. So, which way are we going here?
With your terrible idea, I guess.
My terrible idea is better than your no idea. So, I'm going to get out of the plane. I'm taking a robot. You guys are meeting me 1 hour north. I give them a coordinate, whatever, of the Batcave.
How?
And that's...
Wait. Prime, do you have another safe location that we could take this robot to do whatever we need to do with it?
Any location that you bring it to is immediately going to be unsafe unless
Because
you
it's
disable
there,
it
yeah.
from the network first.
Disable it from the network.
She can't hack.
Break it. Then we'll fix it later.
That's a really good idea.
I should mention that the odds are highly probable that any violent action taken against one will initiate a defense response against all assembled.
It's a really bad idea.
Oh, that's the really bad idea.
Well, at least if I... Can we take it somewhere, disable it, its tracking, and then immediately move it somewhere else?
That's the only other option we have, yeah.
Well, that's what we're going to have to do. So pick the disabling location and then the final location. After we disable it, we could take it back to the Batcave with us. There's a ton of technology there. That we
I still
can...
wouldn't do that. Because where are you going to take it? And how long is it going to take you to get there? And if they can track you, they can project where you're going.
We don't know what the response time on them is.
And don't forget, there's a bunch of these things in DC, and we don't know how fast they can travel.
There's some in DC, and I came to the coast.
You're the two that took off. Nobody said go all the way to Coast City.
I wasn't here last week! I didn't know that!
We told you what happened! We told you! That was our character saying what happened!
You said nothing about the Metallos in the first place!
Yes, we did! Yes, we did! Because we said
They were here!
We said they were in Coast City, and we said they were in Washington.
right, we said the marching and the stomping and the...
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Then he took off.
Right.
Why did you make me remember?
And then you took off after him. So I sat back.
Blame him. Should have gone to DC.
And technically, you didn't even know he went to Coast City, really, did we?
No, he just took off. He was like, bye, guys.
We started talking about what we saw in Coast City, and then he took off. We don't know that he went to Coast City.
Retcon, I'm in DC, guys.
You could
Without
fly home.
That's pretty much what I'm gonna do, because nobody has a really good solution right now. So this was all for nothing? Nobody had any ideas before I left?
You had the idea you're going to take your robot, which ping, ping, ping is right here.
I don't know what to do right now.
I don't know what you expect me to contribute. I don't even know what you were talking about the entire time.
You're just recuperating.
Yeah.
That's fine. All
Right
right.
now, I'm probably crying myself to sleep.
I'm laughing still.
You're in the sick bay with him.
Yeah.
All right. So the part that like actually transforms stuff into kryptonite, is that just the head part?
No, they spit out like this gel, and it coats whatever they want to turn into kryptonite,
Oh.
and then they harvest it.
And then collected in like the torso area.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
And kryptonite is whatever, like the volume of kryptonite is a lot smaller than whatever it is that they coat.
Okay. Well, I was just thinking if there was like a... No, so that would be breaking a robot and then everything. I'm just going to fly back to the Batcave.
With it?
No, because everybody thinks that's a terrible idea. And I don't have a better solution. And nobody has one for me.
I tried.
So-
And look what happened.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding out. Still.
No, at this point you're patched.
Somebody finally... Okay.
Yeah, I took an iron, cauterized it.
Really?
There you go.
No,
Fine.
Alfred's got you, but he actually had to break out some, like, you needed shots of painkiller and whatnot. Like, he had to do surgery.
Wow.
And you lost your suit.
And you don't have any clothes on this world.
Yeah,
My new name, The Streak.
because, Prime's clothes would not fit you.
Nope.
No,
No.
he's an old fat
Guess you're
man.
going shopping.
Naked? Or, well...
You, with your ego, would you care?
Mm-mm. The women love it, so it's fine.
That's right, ladies. All natural.
Pure West.
It's technically genetically enhanced.
I think you should have to roll for that. To make that claim.
Don't even touch your dice. Every single time. I've been in a lot of games where people roll dick size and it never turns out well.
I think that would be the point where I leave the table.
I played in a game once in college where people were taking skills like sexual prowess.
That's so weird.
Really?
Can I at least let Prime know to
Hello.
get me to
How
analyze
are
to
you?
find where my suit's at?
I think you got my message from the other
I could try to pick it up for you.
So the
You don't
easiest
know
way
where it
to
is.
find it would be it's broadcast
If
signal,
they find
but
it,
it's
you can tell me
locked
that
out.
way.
So this is like trying to find a specific person with a satellite.
Yeah.
It's possible, but it's going to take a while.
Wow. I need the suit regardless, so...
Basically, the
Yeah,
last weekend
he'll
of September,
get on that.
Last weekend of October, he had to work, but aside from that, he's pretty free.
As he leaves, you hear him muttering, "I've never had to do anything like this for baby."
You know, you
So I'm
brought
just
me
flying
here.
back to
No
the
old
Batwing.
man talk back,
I'm like,
man.
I'm there. I'm back. Because you guys suck.
Oh, we suck.
Yeah, you
We
suck.
suck.
I told you my idea. I had a really good
You
idea.
forgot you could fly.
You forgot you could fly.
I've never done it before. This is a new capability in my
Okay,
suit.
but you said you were taking Robin, and then you left it.
There wasn't room.
So
And I...
you got like halfway across the country, and you're like, I don't have Robin.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, I didn't know where he was going. It's another like little hole in the plot there.
But you decided to take off in the plane anyway.
It's a sweet jet, you know?
Took it for... It works, guys. You're welcome.
It's
Knew it worked last time. Knew it worked yesterday. Thanks. How was your trip?
Good. You have any good ideas for me?
Pung Pung, you might want to take this one.
How am I going to get it to where I need to go?
Can anybody?
Yeah, let's
I don't know. Fly?
Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to take that with me, use it, and then take that plus a Metallo back with me.
That's probably stretching it just in terms of how much you have. Not even weight, just bulk.
Exactly.
Something shaped like R2-D2, I don't see you one-handing. Like, you gotta kind of.
Can I put a handle on it? No, seriously, I gotta weld a little handle.
It's a
on top of
suitcase
it?
now.
Not flying. Like I don't know if the. Well, I guess you could weld it strong enough that the ropes would hold.
Yeah? Sure. I mean, if you don't care about dignity.
Does
We
it
talked
look
about
like I
dignity
do?
last time. It's fine. She can weld a fucking handle on it. If I had to die with some dignity, or at least should have.
You didn't die with dignity. So
That
shut
was
up.
I
the other
technically
really, really
didn't. I
good
didn't
line.
do anything. The generator
Well, my
went
character
down.
doesn't know that, but
Exactly.
me sitting here at the table knows that you're a jackass.
That was the other fantastic line from the game. The power cuts out, and he just looks at Rob and goes, "Why couldn't you just die with some dignity?"
Yeah.
Way to be a superhero and run from the first threat you encounter.
No, that was the second time of running. I ran from Superman the first time.
I don't think anyone blamed you on that one.
Nope.
I was a little disappointed. But
She wanted him to beat me to a pulp and send me back like a paper airplane.
I
Which he
make
was
no
gonna
secret that I'm a believer in death of people who are undeserving of life.
Not you.
She does not get the ring. She does not get
I'm in the ring.
the ring. Problem solved. All of existence is ended.
The ring is like actually the only other solution.
Yeah.
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 I really
well,
kinda
power. Well, God damn it. Why didn't you just fly yourself? with
Because
the
I
ring?
really don't want to use the ring.
Because every time he uses it,
I know.
I mean, it's already in his head, but it gets worse every time. Plus, he's got this gun he wants to use.
I really want to use this gun.
Then why don't we just all go there, blow one to smithereens, take the kryptonite, and leave?
Because we wanted a robot, not a...
I
Right.
wanted to find out.
Right.
I thought we wanted the kryptonite.
No, we wanted
No.
to find out how it was making it into kryptonite.
Right. You blow it to smithereens and you're not going to do that. I would have fucking done that.
I mean, I could try and...
What are those shots you didn't do that?
If you want to fly back with your propulsion thing, I could try and push my flight capabilities and go with you. Because I can carry one or the other.
Okay.
Provided I make it.
So I put this handle. I put this
Gonna
handle
end up
on my
in
Robin for no reason.
or-
No, that's in case you don't make it.
Right, because unlike you, he might not actually make the trip.
Okay.
That's
This guy
how it
ends
rolls.
up in Kansas.
All right. So Robin and I are off. He loves his handle.
Ew.
Most guys do.
I was about to say, did everyone get the same image for an handle?
You can see how I welded it.
It's a two-handed thing.
Fits nicely in my mouth. Just in case I have to carry it like that, you know. My hand-
She needs her hands free for fighting.
That's twisted.
Don't bite down too hard.
All right,
Alright,
so
so that we're known.
I guess I show up with Robin in DC.
DC, okay.
Oh, indeed. Wait. Wait! No!
You see, he goes all the way to California.
Oh my god.
Wait, why would we go closer? Why?
DC already knows that we exist, that we caused a shitstorm last time we were there.
All right, so then we'll go to the coast again. Maybe you can take the wing back. I don't know. I brought it back.
Wing back.
I'm picturing this up on the monitor of all the flight path. Like,
We're just disrupting air traffic all over the country.
I'm assuming this conversation starts taking place around the time you both take off in different directions.
Wait, where are you going?
She's headed south. You're going west. You're like, hey, wait.
He got stuck in some spot.
We're going to the coast. I am on trajectory. Everything will be perfect.
Alright, what I missed?
Everything. You missed everything.
Basically, R2D2 now has a penis.
You're welcome.
Well, alright.
That she carries in her mouth because
My
she needs her
penis is
hands
small.
fixed.
She specifically said it fits well in her mouth. Yeah.
It is recorded.
His
just so you guys
mouth
know.
playing a dude, guys.
That's
Let's stay in
better.
character.
All right, so are you going to DC? Or
No!
We're going to the
coast.
coast. We're going to the coast. Let's
Oh,
see
yeah.
if I can.
And every time someone takes off, they're going in the wrong direction.
Absolutely.
I just see this. Oh wait, you're going to see. Oh wait, no, you're going. Oh no, you go.
And he's pushing his power. He's like, I can't do this.
You know, I could have been there and back 6 times now, but now I'm out of fuel.
All right, coast.
Coast.
All right, let's see if I survive. Nope. That's a 5.
So yeah, we're gonna say that cuts out somewhere around.
Kansas.
What's that?
Kansas.
I was actually thinking Kansas.
Wow.
You land in Smallville.
Land of that.
You take out his parents' house.
They're already
Destroyed
dead.
the family farm? All I had left of them?
Just wake up, crash and
Why
Come out
does
of
this
the
mailbox
robot.
say Kent?
Kent.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess I'm on the coast all by my lonesome with
Again.
the right equipment this time.
Yes, but
Alright.
you are. I will say before you start, you're gonna have to leave something.
Yeah.
My dignity.
The mouth thing ain't gonna work.
I didn't think it would. Okay. And I'm pretty drained from this because it requires like a lot of power for me to fly. So I guess I just go up to the closest Metallo.
Scan.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
And I'm gonna tell my Robin to disable its tracking and disrupt its signals.
So it actually stands up after, like, it scans you, goes back to work, and then it, as you issue the command, it stands up and looks at you. It says, "Another pretending bat."
I'm not pretending I am Batman.
Yes, so did the other moron.
Whoa!
Oh, did you meet Speedy Gonzalez?
Is that West?
West?
Wallace West.
Flash.
I don't know. I'm not telling you anything.
What are you hoping to accomplish here?
That would be me telling you something.
Well, this is a much more efficient conversation than your moronic companion.
I was
Very
fun,
good.
just
All
saying.
of them stop what they're doing and lock on you.
Lock how? Like,
Like training
just-
weapons?
targeting lasers and whatnot from the eyes and
cool. So, I am going to put up my deflective shield right now, which is on the power.
okay, cool. Then I think that is going to be defying danger with what we got here.
I'm too weak to scoop her up like I did you.
With protect?
No,
You're still incredibly recovering.
Or maneuver? Well,
Yeah, you know what? I guess we'll have to go with protect.
Nine.
9. Okay, so they start unloading various barrages of energy weapons at you. Your shield can take it. However, you only really have power enough to either defend yourself or Robin.
I can't push it to do both.
That's the 7 to 9
I got you.
result.
Alright, I'm gonna pick Robin.
Okay.
Thanks for making it with me, buddy.
You didn't even tell me if you made it. You don't know what happened to me.
I know. I'm like kind of looking around for you, like.
I'm just in the wreckage of Superman's childhood.
I was gonna put you there just because it's cool. No, he's not gonna show up and say, "Oh my God, what the hell?" Because that would be truly dickish.
I think
Yeah.
I think my guy would be okay with that because he kind of does want to try and test himself against Superman at some point.
That didn't work so well for the first guy they tried.
I don't know that anyone's really putting too much stock.
All right,
in
Jazzy.
that.
Yeah.
Where is that? I got it. Index?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for template stats for bad guys.
Oh, that may have been towards the back with the character sheets and stuff.
Not those.
Oh.
It's like punching bag, mastermind, that kind of stuff.
Ah. Probably somewhere in the GM's.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, duh. I'm rolling right here. That's kind of why I stopped.
The whole thing's like green.
Like these guys.
Yes, what page is that?
183.
I was
What you doing?
not close to there.
Find out how much damage I'm gonna take,
What did you protect?
Robin. He's the only thing that can fix me. If he dies,
And once you die, they're just gonna kill him too.
yeah. But if I get out of here with Robin, then he can fix me.
You're gonna fly over, suck him up, and get out of there?
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. We'll see what this does.
This may not be very nice.
Okay, so let's do those. Side rating.
At least my dice aren't trying to kill me yet.
What's that?
At least my dice aren't trying to kill me yet.
Yeah. What's
That's coming.
Great. So who wants to come save me?
You took all the quick ways to do that away. Didn't she take a plane? Oh no, she didn't take.
She flew.
Myself.
I thought she'd have to plane there though.
No, she
No.
flew
Oh,
back.
she
Back.
flew back. Okay.
Okay, so they mass fire. They all right, so basically what it is you do try to extend the shield to the two of you. It was one of those extended barrages where you can just sort of feel the energy sapping, and you had a choice to make. You had to double up on somebody, and the other person, the shield was going to breach. So you choose Robin. Your shield collapses. They hammer through. For right now, you are just knocked down.
So like unconscious.
No, like stunned, but basically like you got hit really hard, but you're not bleeding. You don't have radiation burns, nothing like that. Like,
Okay.
It was more just a whoomp as the entire thing just collapsed.
Okay.
So let's say the circuitry on your shield is fried.
Okay.
So you can't do that right now until it's fixed, but otherwise you are unimpeded.
All right.
And there's about 30 of them circling up around you. If you surrender now and come quietly, not that I expect you to, but I will spare your
I'm
life.
just gonna stop you right there because I'm not gonna surrender to you.
Very good. Terminate.
I'm gonna pick up my Robin and try to fly out of there.
Awesome.
Can I do that?
Yes, we're going to call that a defy danger with a with maneuver.
8.
8. So, they are firing. You can choose to take the hit before you leave, or as you take off and they fire, you can use Robin to shield you.
I'll take the hit.
Okay. Give me another divide danger check. Still maneuver.
That would be 10.
10. Okay. Then in that case, we're going to say they are going to bang up one of your legs, or shoot up one of your legs. So anything that you're doing that requires footwork is going to take a penalty right now.
Okay.
However, it doesn't take out your rocket, so you're good. You can fly.
Okay.
But running or maneuvering on the ground or anything like that will take a penalty because they've burned away the plating and fried some of the circuitry. I mean, for right now, all you got to do is kind of keep your legs straight and you're good. So you're all right. But you manage to maneuver it in such a way that it doesn't take out your flight capability, which is what was going to happen.
Okay.
And they are just watching you go.
Okay. I guess I'm going to try to get back to the Batcave then. Epic failure.
All right. She returns.
I'm just going to start Robin on that right now.
So I didn't make it. How did you fare?
Not well. As soon as I started Robin on disabling the signals in the Metallo, Luthor came on and threatened me, and I take it he knows who you are because he called you by name. And no, you're Bruce. You're Bruce Wayne, right?
He thought I was Wally West.
Okay, but you're not. You're Bruce Wayne. Okay, sorry. Yeah, he thought you were Wally West, and I didn't give him any information. He wanted to know why we were taking the robots, and of course I didn't tell him, which he didn't like. He wanted me to surrender. I didn't. So he trained all of the robots on me. I was lucky that I was able to save Robin, but he fried my leg when I tried to get out of there. And my shield. So now he knows you and me, and it seems that he controls the Metallo from wherever he is.
You crash land indeed in Smallville. Not crash. We'll say you know you're running low. Like you get indications that you're not going to make it long before you actually run out. So you can just land.
In like dead center in the town, or
sure.
Okay.
So small town, broad street, shops on either side. Kind of a rundown place, actually. It looks like it was the center of like a boom and then bust.
Do I see evidence of what caused the boom? They said they got a lot of press there.
Yeah.
So it's lots. It looks like the media came through.
Right.
Right.
It almost became touristy for a bit, and now you see a lot of that. And it's not like, yay, we're the place of Superman. It's more like they were just catering to people who were there for the story. So, a lot of places were clearly not a hotel originally that became that. Basically the hospitality and service industry went through the roof around here. A lot of places converted to eateries and all that sort of thing. And then they just tried to hang on to it somehow, but people aren't coming here anymore. it's not deserted by any stretch. I mean, there are people driving around and pickups, and it's small time farm town. But instead of the local feed shop, there's a second story on the building, and it's clearly some kind of hotel. There are a lot of people looking at you.
I'm gonna go up to the first person and ask, "Where's the nearest fuel source?"
You mean a gas station?
Correct. Rocket fuel will be preferred.
Does this look like Cape Canaveral to you?
I'm actually not sure where I am.
This is Smallville, Kansas. We got leaded and unleaded. And I guess premium if you got a lot of money.
I'm not sure if my money works in this world. Give me whatever you got.
Are you okay with ethanol?
Sure.
Now, do you have a helmet on the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're talking to you, but mostly it's a sort of, I'm complying with you, so you please don't shoot me. Because, the way that you describe that armor is fairly intimidating.
Yeah.
Plus, you're up here.
Yeah.
And have a gigantic gun. So, I mean, as far as they know, a man from space just landed and said, "Take me to your gas station."
It's a second alien that they've had to endure.
Yeah.
So, the guy picks up the nozzle and says, "Where do I put this?"
And I kind of pull off my jetpack.
I don't know if
Find where.
I'm uncomfortable doing that, sir.
Do I need to lube it up first?
Fill her up, pa.
So you want me to just jam it straight in there? Or?
Correct.
Are we sodomizing gas and the other guy?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
It's being discussed.
He's cramming gas into his rocket pack.
That's what the kids are calling it these days.
Yeah.
They eat potato chips?
Huh?
They eat potato chips? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, they eat anything. Have you not had a dog before?
Yeah. I've had picky dogs. Well, a picky dog.
They're kind of all piggy.
They eat pretty much everything except lettuce.
My dogs won't eat lettuce either.
I've never had a dog who ate lettuce.
And they don't like pickles.
No, I don't like pickles. Doris is, well, it depends. Dory loves dog food. Jazzy doesn't. You can't motivate her with snacks. Okay, time to go.
Guarding the
Yeah,
potato
or praise, or she doesn't feel bad when she's a terrible animal. Oh, dance! Oh, what a good girl!
One of them was clearly more excited than the other.
Yeah. If this is all you got, I guess.
I guess I'll do you a favor and eat it.
But she flips for cheese curls.
Huh.
Knows what the bags look like, will sit under them and bark. Alright, come on, Jeff. Up.
I do have the faintest inklings of a plan, but
Uh,
you need to be healthy.
Excuse me, sir, but are you Batman?
No, not Batman.
Bat
I'm with the military. He doesn't actually have
He doesn't
I guess
have-
you could say the helmet kind of points up like the traditional Batman cowl, but he doesn't have the bat symbol on him or anything.
Yeah, okay.
What's the military doing here? We're not going to be test subjects or anything, are we?
I hope not.
I don't know what you have to offer.
So a giant military man from space just said, "I hope you don't become test subjects."
I mean, technically, you could all kill yourselves first.
That would just screw up the sampling, though. So if you don't, that would be really fantastic.
He's just trying to power his ring, that's all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could have flown there with the ring.
Yeah, but that's what I said. But he doesn't want to.
I am trying not to use it except in like life or death circumstances. I don't know what's going on there.
Right.
Well, a bunch of people are probably going to die tomorrow, but whatever.
Then my ring will be really strong.
Let him go through a couple cities, guys. My ring's kind of tapped out.
Yeah, it's kind of phasing out a little bit.
Pardon me, sir, but what does that mean?
Never you mind.
Remain calm, all is well. Remain calm, all is well.
If there's one branch you can trust, it's the U.S. military.
Aren't there a lot of branches of the U.S. military?
That sounds like comedy talk. No, I'm not doing that.
No disrespect, sir. It's just we do have a lot of young kids who do enlist, so we know something about it. But well, look, we know we ain't been real popular with everybody since everything happened with Superman, and it turns out he came from here. But we didn't do any of that.
Fortunately for you, I'm a lot smarter than most people. So I can separate his actions from, where he grew up, since no one here knew anything about that.
No, we really didn't, so please don't experiment on us.
End of the day, that's not my call.
Oh my God!
Well, did you pass word along or something? I mean, I got to imagine someone like you's got to be important because you're really big, and that looks...
And thus mental illness skyrocketed in the town of Small.
I mean, are you sure this thing takes gas?
It's pretty much designed to process anything.
Feels so right.
Oh, cripes.
God, I take one night to recover and everything goes to hell.
Yeah, nobody's got an easy way to get anywhere.
The biggest problem our group has is travel.
Yep. We're not the jet-setting type. Nobody thought to take flight. You can have your Batman do anything. Flight.
No, somebody took flight.
But then forgot about it.
Somebody needs to fuck up.
All right, so this is the Smallville. This is where
Your hero
Clark
can be
Kent
anything.
came from.
One bus token, please.
Yes, sir. Well, no, but
Well, it says I've
yeah,
never
I
used
mean,
it before.
I know what you
didn't
mean,
know,
but
you know? I was afraid.
he's not one of us. I mean, he came from out there somewhere. Crash landed about 30 some odd years ago.
before you scare him.
Seriously, it's gonna start in a deliverance. Like, I really like pumping this gas.
Look, I mean, now that we know what happened to everything, nobody thinks that the Kents did right. I mean, they definitely should have called the government. We all agree on. We had a vote. They all just start nodding.
So you would be perfectly fine if that young alien was stuck in a basement and experimented on.
Oh, God.
We trust the United States military.
I don't even know where I can take this conversation.
Yeah,
There's nothing
just
here anymore.
fill her up and let's go.
I think this tops me off. So
I've
I'll be on
already
my way.
decided, regardless of whatever else happens, I hope gas station guy makes it.
I've already decided his rocket pack doesn't run on gas; it runs on fear.
Yeah. That ring is yellow, isn't it?
Did any citizens from here go to any major cities for his gathering of followers?
Kind of looking at each other and sort of, shifting uncomfortably. Well, we all stayed.
But some people did go.
Well, you got to understand, she's a good girl. She's trying to help. Lana Lang is gonna go and try to talk to him. Talk him down.
I'm actually familiar with that one. Is that Superman?
That was his.
That was Superman's girlfriend before he moved to Metropolis.
From Smallville.
Okay.
From Smallville. She went to high school with him. First person that he told about his powers. They were boyfriend girlfriend for a little while. Still supposedly very good friends in this world. That probably went to hell when he became a mass murderer. Yeah.
So this person thinks she can talk down Superman?
She thinks they had something.
Do you know where she went? Which city she went to?
Well, I mean, her top pick probably would have been Metropolis, but failing that, she figures he's going to start east and move west. So she was going where she thought there might be the most trouble.
Probably Washington.
Gotham, actually.
Gotham.
She figured Batman was going to try something.
Yeah, we tried it 3 times and failed.
Well, he definitely is. I need to be getting back now.
Yes, sir. Well, I think you're all topped off here.
Keep the faith. We will. The government.
Well, I'll be back.
The government is looking
Experiment
out
on
for
you.
you.
The faith I tried really hard not to instill.
Keep
And
the
I
faith
think-
test subject.
Have faith because I have no jurisdiction over your faith.
I'm not actually even from this world. I'm not affiliated with your military, so.
So later, suckers!
And so I'm totally not paying.
Exactly. That's what I'm waiting for.
They're not going to ask. You kidding me? It's huge.
9 feet tall and covered in guns.
Right. Did you take premium, you son of a bitch?
I took it all.
I took it all.
Good God.
So I'll fly back to the cave.
Okay.
Good day, citizens.
That's the theme of the night. Leave, fail,
There has been a lot of that going on. This is why you don't go anywhere, right?
I'm watching this. I actually have sort of a plan in my head, but I need him.
Well, if you're resting, I'll give you like 1 a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll be down by tomorrow. You'll be down to 1.
Right. So day of, and since I'm resting, you can still come and talk to me. It's not
Yeah.
like that's
The only downside of that is he's right next to him in the infirmary.
Shh, pop.
Oh, I thought you were. I just pictured like the pillow.
Oh yeah, it's a lot more slow,
Yeah.
painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm gonna make it all better.
So I have a plan. Since we've seemed to have flown out to the coast and run out to the coast 3 times without any results.
There are results.
Well, any positive results.
Yeah.
I actually need all of us, sort of. What's the max range on your weapon? Or how good are you with a sniper rifle?
Never really rated too high on a pot shot like that.
What about you?
What about me?
What's the range of your weapons, or can you shoot a sniper rifle?
Oh, I can absolutely shoot a sniper rifle. I don't use my gun unless I absolutely need to. It drains a lot of my power.
Good. We need to Prime. I need you to get a hold of 2 very high-powered sniper rifles.
Actually,
Guns?
I can shoot pretty
Yes.
much anything.
Yes. I know it's out of your, but this is your world.
This is not just out of my standard operating procedure. What you're asking me to do is highly personally offensive.
They're going to be used against inanimate objects.
Can I have your word on that?
Yeah, I'll return them to you as soon as I'm done with them. They won't be there. I'll be using them against the Ultrametallos.
So why wouldn't you be asking for an EMP device?
Do you have one of those?
I'm Batman. Of course I do.
Oh.
That's even better.
I thought so. That's far less offensive, even. Yes.
Well, that alters things.
Why didn't the other Batmans think of that?
Why is she looking at you? You didn't do anything. It was us three that went somewhere.
Right, you're the one that...
I was asking for some help. Nobody had that idea.
You didn't have the idea either.
Right, you're implicating yourself in that.
I know.
How come none of us thought of that?
We're all.
Huh?
I didn't think of it, but you didn't think of it.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
What's Emp? Is that a kind of demon?
Yeah.
I know of imps, but
If you have such a device, and if you're up to it, we could conceivably disable them. You shadow step in, grab one, shadow step back out.
do we have a location to take it?
Not as of yet. Well, that's the one thing we need to come up with.
Well, if you fry its circuitry, it's not going to be transmitting anything.
True.
If we fry its circuitry, we're going to be able to figure out how it made kryptonite.
Well, it's the nanites that are actually breaking down and converting the materials into kryptonite.
Sounds to me like you already have your answer. Unless you're looking for the specific process. In which case you're going to need to look at it on a molecular level.
Well, we could use that microscope you're going to use to find his brain.
Yeah, the electron microscope.
And this is where playing a character from the Victorian area bites me in the ass. Because I have all sorts of questions that I would love to ask, but he would have no idea about any of them.
He's relatively quiet for a character of yours.
Yeah. I literally can't speak your language.
Although you have mastered a number of different ways of saying, I don't know.
Yeah. Right? That was hysterical. Every time there was a highly technical question, they'd look right at me like, right? Like,
sounds good?
Yeah.
Just say yes next time.
Yeah.
Make it seem like you know what you're talking about.
If he's a metal man, why not just wait for his clockwork gears to wind down?
Yeah. Eventually he'll run out of steam. Just don't wind him back up again, problem solved.
Seriously, I can't believe I'm the only one who thinks of these things.
Yeah. You're all supposed to be Batman, right? Would you be able to determine this process if you simply had a sample of the kryptonite?
I'm not sure, but as long as we can get a sample, we either use the sample against Superman or we figure out how they're processing it.
I was thinking if collecting one of these mechanical men is such an issue, perhaps we could shut it down long enough to retrieve the kryptonite inside.
Well, that was the other reason I wanted to obtain one.
I will be able to get you there. Take these things to a secure location.
I don't actually need you to get me there. I just need you to get it away.
I can do that.
And we just need to figure out where. I guess we'll bring it back here if we can effectively shut down its broadcasting. I know that means nothing to you. Does that sound like a workable plan to
Casting
everyone?
has a very different connotation for me.
Does this mean I don't get to shoot a gun?
No, oh no, I have a target for you. Don't worry. What? I didn't say it was you.
You implied it.
But it's totally.
It really is.
Alright. So, yeah. What you have is a small, basically it's a grenade. You know, toss it, slight time delay, boom.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh no, this is just me talking, not mine. There's no physical shockwave. There's no. I mean, it's just. I mean, you won't actually know anything happened, though he does tell you that you really should shut everything down before you throw this thing. Especially the jet, if you're planning on taking it back, because otherwise it's going nowhere. We're
gonna have to probably be outside of their scanning range anyway, so someone's gonna have to throw this thing fairly far.
I'm not going anywhere near this.
That's the point.
Couldn't you just fly
Yeah,
over
but
and drop it?
I'm not gonna risk having my entire body shut down if I'm not far enough away.
Although you are the strongest of us, so you could in theory throw it the farthest, correct?
Could have ran
That's
in
true.
and dropped it and ran, but I can't run right now. Well, I'm not.
You can run. Actually, it's even better for you to run because you don't have the suit.
True.
Right?
So I can just.
You could
drop
run, place it, and then run back.
You'll just take some penalties if you are required to do anything.
All right. Yeah. I just want to run in and run out. That's it.
Be that easy.
Oh, I'm fine with that. Yay.
Yay, new toy!
Now, are you taking off right now?
No.
I don't know where I'm going.
On your way back, you could circle around and get your suit.
It's still locked down.
You don't even know if it's still there.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know where.
true.
Yeah, he might have.
Probably took it. It's not like he's got an army of metal men that can pick it up and take. Oh wait, yeah, he does.
The
And there
one
was
that was
one.
there probably could have just grabbed it and flown it back to the truck or Washington.
They're analyzing it currently, and then everybody will have one.
Now here's the question:
But not everybody's got a baby locked
do we
in
go
the
to the
basement.
West Coast again? Which I think is actually the best option at this point. I don't think we want to set up an EMP in the Pentagon.
No.
What else could they
They already
possibly
don't
in
have
there?
power.
Yeah.
What more can we do?
They probably have power.
Yeah.
Backup generator.
Although there is a hole in the middle of the building now.
Yeah.
true.
Yes, there is.
That's going to cause some problems.
I vote coast. Even though
So
that's
did it
like
just
the
go
place.
like total vacuum, or like what actually happens?
Yeah, it went. It didn't go vacuum because, and the only reason I say that is vacuum is a very sci-fi concept to me, and I picture his being more of like a Victorian effect. So basically, there's air.
Right, well, as he's drawing it out, air's drawn into the space.
When we had the character, remember the example we used is like in the movie Ghost, when the shadows came out and clawed and dragged things away. So it's essentially pulling all the shadows into one location, and they reach out and claw and grab things and pull it in. So it's very kind of ragged and torn. Yeah.
I just like you've never done it with like a whole room before, so I didn't.
That's true. I have never done it with the whole room before.
Yeah, so he kind of lost control of the shadow specters. So yeah, now that I think about it, those people are definitely going to need therapy because
it would look like shadowy demons dragging them
Exactly.
into the abyss, and then they don't have a body anymore.
right. So I mean, a bunch of them were asking if they were dead when they came back.
Yes.
All right, you gave them a near-death experience.
Yeah.
All right.
And now they truly all believe in hell.
Yes.
They're all going to become like hardcore religious.
Yeah.
We psychologically broke a lot of people with his intervention and with yours.
Then Smallville is like they're just going to evacuate the whole town.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Lex is questioning who he is. Who am I? Do I like accounting?
No,
Am I
you
survived?
wouldn't question that at all.
Yeah.
No. Lex is going to just have a stroke one day because his blood pressure's through the roof. He's so angry all the time now.
He's going to develop a nervous tick every time the phone rings.
I mean, you were actually kind of cathartic for him because at least
It was something he could deal with.
right.
Like,
I was like, okay, you're being impudent. That's fine. I can deal with this. Rob's something else entirely. But he's just so damn cheerful while he's being a moron.
I picture him getting up in the morning and looking into a mirror and be like, I'm Lex Luthor and I have a can-do attitude.
In a way, like, yeah, your character's bad for self-esteem because at least he can banter with her and, like, be angry with you. He can be angry, but, like, he loses the ability to... For the first time, he actually doesn't know something. He's like, I have no idea how to deal with this situation. He's invulnerable to everything.
Right, because at least she grasped what he was saying, and you just were like oblivious to everything.
He's like, I am too, Wade. I'm
you, like,
22 and I'm
refuse-
like a horse.
Yeah, you refuse to believe you're in a different world. You're like, no, everything's hunky-dory. Totally
Everyone
fine.
loves me here too.
You know what plays in my helmet?
Which
now?
really
What?
makes me wonder if
Everything
people
is
really
awesome.
love him.
Oh my God! I can
You know?
totally see that.
What's that?
That's the other thing we forgot to tell you. When I was running around the Pentagon tying people up, I couldn't hear anything because I had music playing in my helmet. So I just told him, I was like, the song that played in my helmet
Perfect.
was "Everything Is Awesome" from the Lego Movie.
Because that's what his world is.
That is perfect. All right.
Awesome win, it's awesome lose. Oh, criminy.
All right, so you're gonna bamf out to the coast, lob a grenade. No, you're not gonna bamf out. You're gonna run out, lob the grenade, or drop the grenade.
I just place it down and
I'm
run
just gonna
back.
place a run.
Okay, and then what? How are you getting? You gonna fly out there again?
Well, I thought the idea was he's going to run out, drop the
Yeah.
grenade. I'm going to teleport in, grab one, take it to a secure location. Then
Yeah, but we're still gonna want at least one other person on Overwatch in case something
In case something
inevitably goes wrong.
right.
All right. So is my leg fully repaired? I'm good now, or okay? And my shield?
How much time we had here? Well, you're back from Kansas, so yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. He's back from Kansas.
Hey, what happened, buddy?
Well,
It
remember,
happens to everybody. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I just have this image of him like stepping off a Greyhound bus, like the bus is like contorting as he struggles through.
The little sliding doors mashed and broken on the outside. It was like a big boom.
You gotta get the jetpack from the from the underslung luggage area.
He stands up and puts a dent in the ceiling with his head. Oh, sorry.
And there's a lot of people from Smallville there too. We're getting out of town.
crash landed in Smallville. Made it farther than I thought my jetpack would get me, to be honest with you. Halfway across the country is longer range than I ever expected. What is this woman's name again?
Lana Lang.
Lana Lang. Apparently Superman's ex-girlfriend from high school thinks she can talk him down and is likely going to make an attempt here in Gotham when he does his choosing. And seeing as his encounters with past acquaintances have gone in recent months here, I don't see that ending well.
Yeah,
No.
she's so
I'm-
stupid. I'm sure
Everyone.
she'll fit in well with Omega.
But do we know how their relationship ended? Like, did it end on a good note?
Or will he be happy to see her?
Yes. I mean,
If she thinks she can talk him down, there must have been some kind of good relationship between them.
Ooh, I don't know.
But
that
Had
was
some
before.
disillusioned exes.
We don't know what she did, but considering that what Lois Lane did was out him, and he murdered an entire major city and just left her alive as payback. Let's hope that she didn't do anything drastic.
yes, we really have no way of knowing this.
So do we need to find her and protect her, possibly?
I think that wherever she ends up, and the news I heard only guessed Gotham. And they guessed Gotham because Batman is here and they expect Batman to attempt something, is that she would come here. And wherever that's going to be, that's going to end up being ground zero if he doesn't take her appearance well.
Well, then we very least need to intercept her and
Yes.
find out what their relationship is.
How is she getting here?
Well, apparently the only way to get out of Smallville other than a jetpack is bus.
Okay.
Well, no, you just destroyed that bus.
And Superman made his announcement, what did he make it, like 3 days ago?
Yeah.
She was heading out to talk to him, So presumably she would have arrived.
She's here.
She's somewhere in Gotham.
Do we know what she looks like?
Yeah, Prime, is there any way you can find out what this woman looks like on your world?
Yes. Easily.
Because we need to start doing like a facial recognition through like our traffic cams and any other security cameras that we can access.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
You're looking at me when you're
I know. I'm following the trend.
I'm gonna nod.
Yes, an excellent
Yes?
plan.
Good show.
I just like doing it because I'm like, he doesn't know. He does not know.
I recognize faces.
Yeah. I'm sure if I seen her, I would likely remember her again.
Are
You're going to
there
draw a picture?
what bus station did your bus take you to?
He didn't
I didn't actually take
take He flew.
Ah, okay.
The bus that ran out of there was Greyhound.
All right. Well, we can once we have a photo of her, we can actually take it and see if anybody recognizes her there.
So when you're talking about, I mean, Gotham is another name for New York City.
Yeah.
So if you're talking about
that's
going to a
true.
bus station, you're basically talking about going to the Port Authority and asking everybody.
Have you
there.
seen this girl?
I-
Have you seen this
I
girl?
mean, once we if we scan the videos from specifically from bus stations and we find
on.
her at
I'm
one.
the freaking sorcerer here who can scry.
Right. That.
So what do you need in order to lock in on her? I mean, do you need a personal effect?
Yes.
Someone needs to go back to Smallville.
They know me, I'll go.
Bring me
If
something of
anybody's
hers.
still there
I got a
after
pair of
your
pants.
photograph, yeah, fresh from the dryer.
I've got one of her shoes.
It's not weird, it's a predator thing.
I track by scent. All right, leave me alone.
So are you actually going back to Smallville?
Do you actually need a personal effect of hers?
I do.
Yeah. Bring me the belongings of Hotline.
I actually could probably get there and back a lot quicker. So
I would probably say,
And less creepy. Even though you're
Yeah.
trapped
yes,
with your
well,
shadow.
moving through shadow demons is far less creepy than what I've done.
They're
I'm
not
right
demons.
now. Yeah, perhaps someone else should go. They might not stand a second visit from me.
What are they going to do? Throw rocks at you?
Or commit mass suicide.
That's
Yeah.
far more likely.
I get back there and everybody's dead. Like,
They're hanging, there is no hope.
yeah.
I don't want to be a test subject.
We just go into a mass hysteria. Yeah, like that X-Files episode with the roaches.
Yeah. Yeah. So then I guess we'll go to Smallville.
Okay, if you go, today doesn't count as a day of rest.
That's true. I still need to recover.
And you don't want to go back.
And so does the other quickest guy.
Yeah. I guess.
I can go back. But
I think it would be awesome.
We're still debating who's going.
Yes, because if I go, I don't get to rest and recover. Which
Alright,
means
so-
on the day of, I will be weaker.
let's try and at least limit the trauma that
I
John
think
Proper has.
I don't know
Can I pinpoint where she lived in Smallville?
Yeah, absolutely. The back computer can draw up an address based on her
The more
registration.
personal the item may have seemed, the more attached she would have been to it, the easier it will be for me
You are
to find
so
her.
gonna raid her panties.
Yeah.
Do not bring me underwear.
I brought an entire drawer of underwear.
Yeah.
So perhaps a picture of a loved one, or an heirloom, or a piece of jewelry or something.
What
which
about a
may-
brush?
I mean,
That
every
works.
girl absolutely adores her hairbrush.
But she touches it.
I was more thinking there might be actual hair.
Yeah, right. That
Yeah.
too.
So any of those things will suffice.
Okay.
I concede the point.
The stronger the emotional connection to the object, the stronger
Oh,
the
God.
bond will be.
Brought you here down.
And you would have no idea what it is.
Yeah, right. Oh, great, a phallus.
There seems to be some kind of magic woman.
Oh yeah, I gave
No,
Lexi one
it's a
of those.
massage you're using on this piece.
All right, I'm gonna fly back, and I'm actually gonna activate my stealth capabilities so that I don't cause mass hysteria on site.
Okay, so yeah, you touch down out of town at that point because you get stealth on because of that. The big dust cloud as you put down would be visible. But okay, you can. I mean, people can. I think we described it last time as predator-like.
Yeah.
So you'll still have to be careful. But yeah. So the first thing that you see is there's a big meeting going on.
This is the town meeting of should we get the fuck out of Smallville.
Basically, that's what's happening. Yeah, it's a giant man from another world came by and said, "I don't know if you're being experimented on."
Speaking for a
Does
branch of our
everybody-
government.
Right,
Does everybody have their cyanide pill and their apple juice?
There's an argument going on. People are saying, "Well, he's an alien. What do they know? Superman's an alien, and he was one of us." You heard of Area 51, right? I mean, maybe that's where he comes from. So he does speak for the government, but he doesn't know if we're being. He knows if we're being experimented on. He just didn't want to say. Now we don't know anything. He was 10 feet tall and covered in guns, and he flew.
You gotta remember too, this is a bunch of, it's just a farm town.
Yeah.
This is like conspiracy alley.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Considering everything that's happened there, especially, yeah.
Yeah.
What if they want to know if he wasn't the only one, and someone else here is just lying about who he is? What if they just vivisect all of us, just to see? Better to be safe, because God knows how many cities, one of us could destroy. Well, none of us could destroy anything. Well, they don't know that, now do that. I mean, that's why they're breeding gigantic soldiers who take unleaded.
And now I just get this image of him like stealthing through the crowd like, "No guys, it's cool, like we can do this.
I love this town and trust the government implicitly.
I'm gonna leave a note on the outside of the door that says the water at least is safe.
All right, yeah, actually, finding her place is easy because you have the address, and getting inside actually takes a little bit of work because the doors are not fit for you. But otherwise, it's everybody's in town hall.
Okay.
So, when you crush your way through the door, nobody really notices.
That's proven justice.
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah, that was
Fitting
an
place.
impulse buy. Well, Lauren, after she stared playing this with us, she found
that.
that game.
Oh,
We went over, we were
awesome.
playing it, and it was like, I was like, I'm getting this game! I like Amazoned it like on the spot.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's an awesome game.
And also, by the way, after we're done our game here, you all have to read Irredeemable because it was freaking awesome. So
Okay.
Very good. Gets weird, but
it does get a little weird,
then it fixes itself.
yeah, but correct.
Right, so I guess I'll just.
What are you taking?
I guess examining the room. What do I see?
Well, she's a mid-30s woman. She has her own house at this point. She's not living with mom and dad.
right.
Maybe a childhood Teddy's lying on her bed.
There, in fact, is. I had thought of that. My sister still had all her stuff down, also.
She had pictures on her mirror.
Yes. Nothing with the two of them.
Okay. Yeah, let's take the bear.
It would have been funny if he flew all the way out there and was like, I take the newspaper.
I love reading the news. What's wrong with you people?
Found this styrofoam cup.
You could take a couple things.
Yeah, I was
and then
about to
pick.
say
Take
that.
the bear. Anything on the dresser? Just take the dresser.
Oh man, that's too meta.
Yeah, there's stuff on the dresser. I mean, pieces of jewelry, candles.
How strong are you?
Really strong.
I just take the house.
I don't think I'm not that strong.
Maybe not that strong. Mostly it looks like she's a fairly tidy person. Everything's put away.
Are you okay? Are you
No.
giving birth or something?
What do
He
you
still
want me
has
to
He
take?
has a radio.
I know.
Whatever he's thinking is like metagaming.
Not really.
Oh.
Why don't you look for a toothbrush?
Alright, we'll go to the bathroom. Did she take her toothbrush with her?
She did not take her toothbrush with her.
She's disgusting.
Wow, she's not a good planner.
If she's
'Cause you
anything like me,
can't-
she probably has a travel toothbrush.
Yeah. She's a good planner. She has, like, yeah.
Good call.
Yeah, I'll just start grabbing. I'll grab the toothbrush.
I love that he goes in there and finds a toothbrush. Ew. This chick is gross.
Her DNA's all over everything. Take it. Take it all.
I could just bring the dresser.
Time's a ticking, soldier.
Alright, I'll take the bear, I'll take the toothbrush.
Such an odd combination.
And panties, don't forget the panties.
He has to wear those on his head.
Yeah.
I'll look for a photo album.
Yeah, sure. We'll say for some of the old photos. I was gonna say most people have them on, even in Bumblefuck.
Yeah.
You know, they probably have it on their phone. But for old stuff, sure.
Okay.
So that probably would have pictures of the two of them.
I'll just take the whole album with me. And I'll fly back.
Okay.
And I'll leave a note on the door that says, I was back. It was me.
Wow. I just thought about how people would read that. Okay. So.
This town. Oh, this poor town.
So, he returns.
Okay, I brought an assortment of things. I think this should meet your needs.
This has DNA.
Huh?
What's that?
She spit all over it. Good luck with it.
So she has fond memories, the childhood bear, and a propensity for spitting.
Apparently.
Spitting brush.
Yeah.
Odd customs. These people.
Alright, well then I will set these up and begin performing the ritual.
What level is that on your thing? If it's anything but simple, again, no rest.
Okay.
Because you have to work for it.
Okay, I had that set as simple because that was
Okay.
something that I did fairly regularly with my investigations.
Okay, then you got it.
Okay.
No problem. So yeah, call it gather intel plus investigate.
10.
Ask one.
Where can I find Lana Lang?
You get a flash of a hotel room in Gotham.
Do I see the name of the hotel?
Yeah, let's say that you can get that off like stationery or something that's there.
Okay. She's in a hotel here in Gotham. I have found her.
Do you know which hotel?
Did I see like a room number? I give the name of the hotel. And did I see like a key card with a room number or anything?
having just recently come back from New Orleans, I know those key cards don't actually have.
Oh, that's right. It's usually just like the logo of the thing.
They'll because they just they program it right there on the spot.
Right.
When they give it to you now.
It was the interior. I didn't see the room number, but
Great.
I could.
Another room hunt.
Or we could just.
Did it
could,
go
yeah.
better than last
Or
time?
we could just ask at the desk.
Will they tell us?
Why wouldn't they?
Depends on who you are. They might tell him.
Where can I find Lord?
We have her spit brush.
Or barring that, leave a message for her to contact us. But I think it would be best, like we can, if they have a computerized system where they're logging their guests.
We could just hack into it
Exactly.
from the Batcave. None of us
He's
even
still
really
looking at him.
I love that. That's so great. And nobody stops to explain it to him. We're just like, here, you do
Because I want to
this.
see his reaction. I'm like, yeah, we hack into the computer system. What?
Well, best of luck, chaps.
Although, at this point, we've said hacking enough that he might sort of have been able to pick up somewhat of what we're doing.
I think
still
of it,
not like.
I think of it as like opening up a machine and playing around with the physical parts.
We gotta work the gears and.
Right.
They're going to chop
Wait.
the computer up
And
into
now
bits.
Right. Hacking, like breaking into the physical thing and moving it around.
So, is R2 up to that task yet?
Oh yeah, he's fine. I saved him.
It's at this point she points out that, hey, my R2 unit can fly too.
Handle strictly ornamental.
Yeah.
Well, it's not
No, he
strictly
can't.
ornamental.
Well, it's true. That would have been a cool thing to build into him, though. You know, flight.
Yes, it would have.
Yeah.
Too bad you couldn't have just,
Okay.
I don't know, thought that up.
I'm glad I remembered my sheet with the robins on it because scrying is Grayson's thing.
So we going to the hotel, or can we just hack it from the Batcave?
What do you want to do? You can do either one.
Let's just.
I say we try both. Why don't we leave one team here to hack the computer system, another team goes to the actual hotel.
Okay.
Or one person. I mean, we don't really need a team, I don't think, to crack the Marriott security system.
I don't know.
Concierge is dynamite.
Yeah.
I think we should just do it from here and then go get her. I think that's simplest. We're all here. We have the technology right now.
And you do, so I'm not even going to make you roll because it is.
What I kind of just said exactly.
So
No, you said send 2 teams.
No, yes, one team goes there, the other one hacks it to find out the room. The person who hacks it tells us what room she's in, and then we get her.
Good. We're on the same page.
Yes, we are.
great idea.
Why did I just feel like Lex Luthor right there?
I imagine living like that every moment of every day. Now you know why he's angry.
No wonder he turned to villainy.
Right?
Yeah, great plan.
Thanks.
So who's going to pick her up?
I guess that leaves me.
I don't think it really matters.
I'll take the best side.
You destroyed the bat cycle.
Why are you looking at me?
There's still a Batmobile, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Because I don't want to look at
I'm
Captain
sorry.
America.
Oh! Don't look at me with that
Forces carries.
face.
All right.
Are you going in costume and fully armed?
Well, I'm going armed. I don't know that I'm going in full costume.
Are we talking conceal carry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we hacked it. What room is she in?
All right, 312.
She's in 312.
Miss Lang, I desperately need to speak with you.
Where are you?
That's a difficult question to answer.
I suggest you answer that before I call
You can
police.
call me Bruce Wayne.
Door still hasn't opened yet. You don't look like Bruce Wayne.
I do.
No, you're nowhere near as old as he is.
Oh,
He's
well.
60 here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. As I said, it's complicated.
Was this a Lazarus pit?
Not exactly. Please, I believe you're in quite a bit of danger.
You hear chain and all that kind of stuff, and door opens. All right, come in.
I enter the room.
Closes it, locks everything back up. How did you even know that I was here? You know what? Never mind. If you are who you say you are, I don't need to know. Of course you know. What's happening?
I think what you're about to attempt is, let's just say, not the wisest course of action.
Well, no, of course not. It's incredibly dangerous, but really, what other options are there?
This one has a far greater potential to put many more lives at risk. I'm not sure how he was with you, and you know of whom I'm speaking, obviously. But that man and the man you knew are not the same person any longer.
I'm very well aware of that, otherwise I would still be back in Kansas. That's why we split, by the way. That was the only reason. It wasn't fights or anything. It was just I didn't want to go to the big city, and he did. So our lives went in different directions. I stayed home. He left. We left on good terms. I was still speaking with him. I tried to reach him after his parents died, but I couldn't. I mean, not that I couldn't reach him emotionally. I couldn't get in touch with him. He disappeared. But what else is anyone else going to do? Attack him? I mean, really. Even you. And if anybody... People talk and everyone says that if anyone's going to be able to do it, it's you. But even you have to admit that there's nothing that anyone else, powered or not, organization or single person, could do to him. I mean, Luther already tried, and we all saw how that went. What else is there but to talk to the man?
I don't disagree with you. I think there is still some part of him that is good. There is, at his core, still the man we all knew.
Good, then we're in agreement.
I just would like to work with you to perhaps protect you if you do believe going forward with speaking with him is the best course of action. I would prefer not to have to take extreme measures to resolve this.
Bruce, I need you to look me in the eye and be absolutely truthful with me about this. Can you really protect me or anyone else from him if he decides to do something?
From you, I believe. For you, I believe I can. I can't stop him on a massive scale, but I can remove you from the situation to perhaps prevent something catastrophic from happening.
If it's just me, then it's not catastrophic.
But you would be the catalyst for the catastrophe. If I can remove you from that situation, the catastrophe may not happen. I'm willing to let you speak with him.
Okay.
But if things start to turn, if he starts to focus his anger on you, we need to remove you so that countless lives aren't lost because he's angry at you. Look at Metropolis.
Right, but then if I'm no longer there, what's he going to do with that anger?
Hopefully, he has enough control to release his anger, not directed at anyone, but just to let go of it. That's my hope. I don't know if that's possible for him at this point, but that's my hope.
Mr. Wayne, I'm going to quote you from about 30 seconds ago. Look at Metropolis. Does this look like a man who has any restraint left? I understand that I'm putting more people at risk than myself, but I know for a fact that if he's left alone, he's not going to get better. It's a calculated risk, and maybe it's really unfair of me to put everyone else in jeopardy. But I do know that if nobody does anything, and I don't know what else anyone else can do, this isn't going to work itself out.
I'm going to ask for a little bit of your trust. And I'm going to ask that you come with me. Give me an hour. And perhaps I can convince you otherwise, that there are things in motion that can stop him.
Okay. Where are we going?
This is where your trust...
You're going to blindfold me.
Yes.
Even in Smallville, everybody knows that when Batman leaves with a girl, he blindfolds her. Okay.
Wait here for one moment. I don't blindfold her yet. And I step out into the hall.
Okay.
Guys, I think the only option is to reveal ourselves to her and show her that we do have a plan in place. We are working on something. Otherwise, after this, she will disappear again, and we may have a catastrophe on our hands.
You can't just restrain her long enough for our plan to...
Just take her out.
Yeah, actually, that would be my suggestion. Is if she's going to be willing to put that many lives in jeopardy, then...
We're just going to have to restrain her. Why?
I need you to trust me. You moved off, you bitch.
You don't even have to say that.
So we have a plan?
That's the other
That's
part.
the other part, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What part did I miss?
Yeah,
Were
when
you
said
using
that, I was
those
like,
mumbled words again?
I think it's worth a shot to let her talk to him. Am I wrong, or do we all still think there's some good in him?
I believe that. I believe there's something with the man he was in there somewhere.
Your character never thought there was any good in him at
No,
all.
Well,
my
yeah, that's
character
true.
completely doesn't trust him.
No, neither does my character.
I bet you Rob's character thinks there's good in him because he loves his rock.
He gets so excited when we give him the pen light.
I even gave him Employee of the Year last month.
All for you, buddy.
I mean, he doesn't know language, so he can't read it.
He just sits there and tries to eat it.
I think she's our only hope of connecting to whatever humanity he has left.
You're going into the assumption that he considers himself human anymore. And he was never human to begin with.
No, but he was raised by humans, and therefore he has some sense of humanity. That's kind of essential.
He can also look at her and have resentment for his past and what once was and go completely off the deep end.
Exactly, which is why I
Why
want
don't
Lord
you-
Batman to be next to her. So that if we see him start to
But
turn...
look at the risk that you're taking just in doing so. He goes off the deep end and say we do have a plan in place. We're going based on him as he is now. We don't know what he's capable of.
We kind of do.
We've seen
What he's
glaring
doing.
examples of what he's capable of. However,
we have theories of his maximum potential. I fully believe we've not seen it.
Even if he's not at his maximum potential,
Exactly.
he can still wipe out all of Gotham in a heartbeat.
he can wipe out all life on Earth if he chose. But he hasn't.
Yet.
And I think perhaps this emotional key that this Lana Lang presents could be the turning point in bringing him back around. That was the time in his life when he was happy, when things were good, when he was a good man.
That he doesn't
She-
have now.
But
That
perhaps
we're
we
trying
can
to
implant the
restore.
idea that he can gain it back.
He's already stated that he wants to be as he was before.
Yeah, but his terms of that are to become still a dictator over all.
But that means somewhere at his core, there is that goodness.
He wants to be that hero again. And perhaps if someone from his past, from the good days, can approach him and talk to him, not judge him, but perhaps forgive him, then perhaps that can implant the idea that he can redeem himself.
Is your Batman the investigative kind?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to give you this for free. She had an engagement ring on.
Oh, she's married, so yeah, that ain't gonna work.
No, she didn't have a wedding ring on. She had an engagement ring on.
Who though?
Well, it doesn't say on the ring.
Yeah. Well, I pushed the button on the side that says who you're engaged.
Were there
Property
any
of.
pictures?
No.
Were there any pictures on the mirror that he noticed of her being happy with another man, or was it all just like selfies?
Duck face.
I can flip through the photo album.
The photo album is going to actually be a lot of the two of them.
Yeah, it's like old photos.
Oh,
Old
it's an
photos.
old photo. Okay.
Right. No, the new stuff, yeah, there were a couple of different guys. So, odds are, it's not like
I'm gonna have to ask her.
most of them are probably friends.
Ah, fuck it, just get him a rock.
We just gotta take the ring off. Superman doesn't have to know she's engaged. If that would even matter.
I think it would.
Just throwing it out there because Batman's an observant dude.
At least this Batman is.
It may, because it would stir up probably romantic feelings of his relationship with her, and seeing that she had moved on to somebody else could inspire jealousy.
Yeah.
So, I would advise not wearing the ring.
Like I said, fuck it, just get him a rock.
You really just said that, didn't you?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I've been resting.
Good.
How's your leg?
Rest your mouth.
Shouldn't you be the one resting your
Captain Wayne, why are you putting this block of wood between my ankles?
That would just destroy him.
Well, seeing as there is no other idea on the table, I will go along with it, but I will keep "I told you so" in my arsenal.
The idea, though,
Just
right
in
now
case.
is to get her there, try it. If we have to, we extract her and we go in and
Thank
deal
you, I'm
with
not
it.
slow. I know what's going on.
But that's what I'm saying.
and then we deal with it how?
Right.
Because if we could just deal with it, we would have just run off to the North Pole in the first place.
I don't think there's really much stopping her unless we do.
Funny
sedate
story
her.
about that.
Actually, there is. She has no superpowers. There's a lot more of us than there are of her. We have a secret place to
So now
constrain
Wait,
her.
we're beating her up now?
We've,
No,
we've
not-
now turned into Superman.
Absolutely no violence whatsoever. But if
Except for the whole restraining.
Yeah, restraining against somebody.
restraining is not injury,
So we turn into
restraining
kidnappers.
is keeping her
I'm
from.
okay with that.
Well, I know. Literal kidnapping. Yes, we know.
We're doing it for the greater good.
Oh, how many times has that been used for evil?
Oh, I've said that plenty of times.
Exactly.
As much as I'm loath to admit it, I don't think that she should be allowed to go through with this. Because worst case scenario, the way I see it, best case scenario, she dies. Worst case scenario, all of Gotham dies.
Best case scenario would be she gets through to him.
Yes.
Worst case scenario is she dies.
Extra work.
Can we evacuate people from Gotham?
People are all flooding into Gotham.
Yeah.
Because they want to.
They want to be on the winning team, so to
That's
speak.
true.
This place is super crowded right now. I mean, traffic is a...
But he's not going to be the
Stand
one that
still.
shows up. She's going to either go in front of a hologram, robot, whatever. Because he's not going to. It's not actually going to be him. Unless he learned how to split himself.
But who's to say that when he does whatever, scans her or whatever, he doesn't show up because he realizes
that's
it's
a
her?
good idea, though. Who said that that she has to talk to him in person? He's been linking himself into the Batcave, right? Does it work two ways? Can we get in touch with
No, he's
him?
been sending
It's
out
one
like
way.
mass signals.
But
We
He's been sending out one way.
But who's to
messages,
say that we can't put her somewhere where he doesn't know where she is, and we link them together?
Kryptonite technology.
because the most logical place for him to do this, well, there's two places I can think of if this is an analog of like New York. Either somewhere in Central Park or Times Square. If it's Times Square, we broadcast an image to all the screens around Times Square. Even if he's doing it in Central Park, he'll hear her.
In addition to which, we have to make sure that she is not seen with any of us.
Correct.
Because Superman views Prime and the rest of us as the enemy. If he associates her with the enemy, he will think it's a ploy. We
can broadcast it right from her hotel room.
I don't know if we want to do that.
I like how you looked at me when you said that.
You're the last one who spoke.
Damn. Now that you know, you're going to be doing it and not even realizing
it's really hard not to do.
Yeah.
That's because we looked at him for most of our other campaigns.
I have an idea of where we could broadcast from. There's a nifty little void under the Pentagon.
That he's probably heard of or seen by now.
No,
No, they definitely have not been broadcasting that.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Now, security there is going to be a little elevated.
Yeah, I was just thinking, see, that's why I'm trying to picture the, like, how it disappeared.
Yeah, I'm thinking...
Yeah.
Like, regardless, they would have guards around it anyway. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean,
all we essentially need is a room somewhere without any defining characteristics, essentially. He just needs to see her.
Just set up a screen behind her,
we could just
stick her
do
in front
like
of that, and there you go.
A blank screen behind her, like just like a big, there's nothing to see around it.
Symbol.
Right.
I think that's... I put my logo on there, guys.
String your banana.
But
And
I still don't think we want to do it in Gotham.
no.
No.
Like, we still want to remotely transmit
And
it.
I don't think she should even know where she is. Just in case she has these warm, heartfelt feelings towards him despite her engagement and just goes, come get me, or... I don't
or
even
thinks
think
that she needs to have the talk face to face.
Yes, I don't
chicks
think...
are totally unreliable.
Testified.
Now, can he, like... This is... I know we're not going to do it in person with him, but if he was in person with her, could he... Doesn't... I don't know if I read this right, but does he have the capability of, like, being able to read somebody's heart rate and, like, almost a lie detector concept?
Like Daredevil?
Yeah.
So that's the other reason.
Plus, you can kiss her and make her forget everything.
That's right. I love that bit.
Yeah, and like...
Oh, I didn't think this through. They'll show up with the portraits of flowers and candy.
Yeah, like face to face, he could grab her before any of us could stop her anyway. Or stop him anyway.
Yes.
It's alright. We just need to figure out where we're going to broadcast from.
I have a feeling wherever we take her to broadcast from, he's going to be able to trace.
How?
The man has more technology, Kryptonian technology, no less. He hacked into the Bat computer.
He did.
So
can we jump the
his own senses are such that he can
see radio waves.
See the waves, yeah.
We can keep bouncing the signal. They're like, there's technology
we could just
for that.
make like a maze around the world so it takes him actually, I don't know how long it would take him.
That is possible. You can definitely do that, but keep in mind that the more that you bounce the signal, the more
lag is going to be. Yeah.
So then that conversation is going to be someone says something and then has to wait 4 or 5 seconds.
But see, that's the thing. Like, I don't know that we need to have a two. Well, I guess we would. So that's not going to.
Because we don't want it just to be a recorded message. We wanted a conversation.
Right.
Well, if it's a conversation,
and if you're going to broadcast and you need it two-way, then you need a camera and a mic.
Exactly. So you need to know where we need to draw him somewhere.
Or you just have a portable unit that you can put near him.
Yeah.
Right, she could pop up, tell him, go to Times Square or whatever, and find the device to talk to her.
Well, I mean, presumably, he's gonna draw press anyway. We could.
Or he flies around the world and looks for her.
There's gonna be cameras on him anyway. If we could hijack a crew.
He could just do it.
Yeah.
That's true.
We don't. Getting his end is easier. It's deciding where we're gonna broadcast our end.
it doesn't really matter how far away he can get. If he thinks he knows where she is or wherever, he can get there in no time.
I was thinking of taking her up in a plane and broadcasting, but that doesn't work either because he can outfly the goddamn plane.
Oh yeah.
If he can trace it.
Well, why don't we almost do it like in a plain sight thing? Have her.
Well, what's one thing that he can't
Have her do
try?
it from like a building right by Times Square.
Technically,
We don't want her anywhere near him.
Right, but he won't suspect that she would be.
But if he can hear her, and I don't know how good his hearing is at this point, he can
That's
find
true,
her.
especially if there's a lag. If he could hear her before it shows up on the monitor. That's true.
Although, I mean, if she's broadcasting that close, there won't be that much lag, but he'd still be able to hear her.
That depends on how much you're diverting the signal.
Right.
Right. Any suggestions for where?
hell,
Just pick a random place.
I say do it.
If
at
she's
the
going to appeal to his sensibilities of his past,
So you thinking the same thing I was thinking?
Smallville.
I'm glad you said that because
Then he would know exactly where
Smallville
she is.
is not.
No.
very
We
pro-Superman
send
right
him
now.
to Smallville.
They seem
makes sense.
they seem fairly hostile, and they were very, very quick to disown him as their favorite son.
Was
Right,
his-
but luckily you scared them all off, so.
That's if they were leaving. I don't know if they're.
That's true. Show up and there's like fire.
Yeah, exactly. All you gotta do is go back, get out of town. Hey!
They're starting to pump the gas.
I don't know. Anywhere that we place her and try and hide it from, I don't think it's enough. Like,
place her somewhere where there'll be the fewest casualties.
I'm still thinking Smallville. We take him to the high school auditorium.
if we
That's
can get
him.
word to Smallville for them to evacuate, take her there.
His,
No, I'm saying have him go there. Have him talk to Lana in Smallville. Like he's in the auditorium. Like he's got to have
smell
some
a
fun.
trap. I don't think that's a good idea. I think you have him.
He's got to
stay-
smell a trap no matter where we send him. I mean, because it's
But
a trap.
I think the easier we make it for him just to communicate with her, the better.
Well, technically,
Because
it can
there's-
only be a trap if we're a threat, and
Well,
we don't currently have
He,
plans.
well,
so-
in his mind, everything's
He
going to
does-
be a threat.
He doesn't
Yeah.
know that. He doesn't know we don't have a plan.
Right.
Additionally,
he already
I
hates
feel
us to
like
begin with.
how dare we tell him where to go? He's come to Gotham. Gotham's where he's going to want to stay. Especially if we don't know if she has any persuasive power over him. He might not even want to talk to her. He might see her on the screen and destroy the screen. Fuck that bitch. Seriously, we don't know.
Right, then what have we lost?
Well, exactly. She seemed to indicate that they were on good enough terms that she could speak to him. That is all I have to go on.
I
Yeah.
just think
I
the
would
less
rather-
we command of
Is she
him, the
in the
better.
room while we're arguing about all this?
Well, he's out in the hall.
Yeah.
This is all through radio and stuff, so she can't hear any of this. Because actually, there's something that she would say about all of it, but she can't because she doesn't know what's going on. He just says, "Excuse me for a minute," and she's getting herself ready to be blindfolded and taken somewhere.
Pack her toothbrush. She always one with her.
Gotta have the travel toothbrush.
That's right.
I bet she does. She's gross. What about?
She's got straw instead. You know?
What about
I just like how there was the idea that she would have this bizarre emotional attachment to her toothbrush.
Why would she have attachment to her hairbrush?
Well, I was thinking more
You're
more
thinking-
high tech than
You were thinking DNA.
Yeah.
That's what it was
This
so,
is
yeah.
my first toothbrush.
Been
Ew.
using it for 36 years.
Well, it is one of those sonic toothbrushes, so. No.
Oh,
name's
so
Gerard.
that's where the emotional. Yeah, I've named mine
Anybody else watch Big
Gerard.
Bang Theory?
Yeah.
I recommend getting yourself a nice electric toothbrush. I call mine Gerard.
Oh, creepy.
All right, so 4 hours later, what are we telling this
Right.
woman?
Well, why don't we bring her in on the discussion and see what she has to say about it? See if any of our ideas about perhaps appealing to his past are a good idea.
And if she doesn't like it, spat knock on spray.
Sleep.
All right, I guess I'm going back in and blindfolding her and taking her back to the Batcave.
Okay. The cave. You are the only person to leave and not come back horribly injured today.
That's true. You are the only one.
And I stayed on this coast.
Yeah. You didn't leave town.
Although, you know what? With all of the traffic and everything, it probably takes you as long to get to that hotel and back as it did for him to fly back north to Kansas.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Takes the blindfold off. Really? I mean, she's clearly not surprised. I mean, she kind of knew this was coming, but...
Allow me to introduce Batman, and Batman, and Batman, and Batman, and this guy.
I thought you were going to say Bat Douche.
And Dickbag.
I don't have a suit, so I got nothing to hide.
You're still running around in the nana hammock?
Still in the nana hammock.
You haven't gotten this.
Working on my core! Weirdly, that seems to throw her off more than the whole Batcave thing. You know, but you know, hanging out with Superman, she's seen some stuff, so...
Whoa.
Not that, though.
Oh, has Prime found any location of my suit?
So he zeroes in on the area in...
Because the thing's technically powered off now, too, because there's no blood pumping through.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's powered off, so it's very hard to find. Now, he does find the area in Arizona where you had your throwdown, because he can show you satellite images of the blood, but it's empty.
Damn it. I knew that was going to get taken from me.
Well, it didn't really get taken. You kind of evacuated it.
I couldn't move. And all I heard was the robot, like, beat the shit out of me in a couple of seconds.
Lex has a temper.
You push all the right buttons.
I'm just good at that. Women tell me that, too.
No,
So-
they don't.
So yeah, she starts looking around and says, I thought the League of Batmen was a story.
Not quite.
So you all call yourself Bruce Wayne?
Well, what is it? 4 of us are Bruce Wayne. 1 is what is your actual name?
I don't remember.
Is
I feel like I'm what the hell's his son's name?
Damien?
Yeah, I feel like I'm Damien.
That kind of
I think you did, yeah. I think you
I
did
am.
say that, though.
I think
Yeah.
I am. Let me look up that email.
Except you're totally not from Talia.
Yeah.
No.
If you're a cyborg.
No, she said who her parents were.
I did.
Joker and Harley Quinn.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I snap sometimes. A little jumpy.
I thought I was crazy.
You are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you totally are.
It's not mutually exclusive.
The
Like,
homicidal robot
Yeah.
Right.
is less evil than you.
Oh, and I don't know what made me think of this, but I was thinking about game day today, and I flashed all the way
See
back
here?
to, you've got to help Johnny stop gangbanging. That's porn, you idiot.
Fine.
Awesome. That was so awesome.
Maybe.
He was such a dork.
Yeah.
On purpose.
Yeah. Well,
Partially. I don't think he meant that one. But
yeah, no. Mostly on purpose.
mostly on purpose. We were playing another superhero game, and this girl comes to them, and you know her brother has just started like prospecting for a gang, and so she said, you know, you have to help get my brother to stop gangbanging, and he just starts giving her this look. And so one of the other people says, "Not porn, you moron." She's like, "Oh, okay," because I was thinking like it just sounds like an unusual life decision. Like, we're gonna get involved with that. I think that was the same game where Laura like in person that says to John's like, how many girlfriends have you had? He's like, I don't know. And he gives a number, and she holds his hands like, hon, I've had more girlfriends than you.
Yeah.
So, there she is.
Oh, what happened?
No, it's chips. I'll use that one.
Oh, just throw it away. Before somebody picks up and slices their lip open.
I'll use it.
Whatever. I don't care about your lips.
How long has this been going on?
Hmm?
The League.
This is a fairly recent development.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So you collectively have some sort of better plan? I mean, that's what I'm here to hear, right?
You okay? Just for you. Here's your
thank
nag.
you.
Nag for the beer.
Does anybody else want beer?
does anyone else want
No, thank you.
beer?
Thanks.
Yeah.
He needs her beer to function. So.
That's right. It's my lifeblood.
We have a better plan for you.
What exactly does that mean?
We understand that you desired to speak with him to perhaps appeal to his, what may be left of his sense of self or his sense of goodness.
Humanity.
Yes.
We also, as I'm sure our comrade here, had expressed concerns for your safety
Yes.
or the safety of others.
He mentioned something about emergency extraction. All sounds very military to me.
Well, there are several among us who have military experience. However, that's not...
She checks her phone real quick. Smallville is subject to military experimentation?
That was a misunderstanding on our friend's part here.
Really? Because Mom's telling me not to come home.
I mean, I don't know that they're not experimenting.
Oh my god!
I told the truth. I really don't know.
Did you see any evidence of experimentation?
That just means they hit it really
Yeah,
well.
you're not gonna see it.
Well, they're all leaving. Apparently Superman ransacked my house.
Then no.
Yeah, I knew exactly where he was going when he said, "Oh, I know how they'll take that."
So, yeah, I really do need to talk to him. He's clearly still more invested in me than I realized.
That was not Superman.
Does this belong to you?
My spit brush!
yeah, my spit brush.
I brought you a spit brush. Clean your mouth.
You foul creature.
I suggest a shower before we get first with Superman.
This may actually work to our advantage in accordance with our plans, and I will explain the strangeness in a second. But if they are evacuating Smallville, that may be to our benefit. We were wondering, since you are appealing to his sense of self and that connection, that bond that you shared from childhood, perhaps speaking to him in Smallville would enhance that message, or perhaps appeal to him in another way. Being where he first decided to become a hero, or where his values were formed, or where his relationships were formed.
But he's not coming to Smallville.
Do you think he would come to speak to you?
So you want me to start a conversation in which I'm asking him to do something by asking him to do something else?
In theory, yes.
Yeah, it's a king strategy. See, you get people to start saying yes, and then they just continue saying yes.
But we really have no other option as far as avoiding any other casualties should he not take... Well, we know that we can get you out. but we know that we can't handle a crowd situation.
But he's only going to be where there's a crowd.
Which is why we were asking if you thought perhaps you could appeal to him to meet you outside of his schedule.
Okay, so I just need to get a couple things straight first. You're saying he didn't ransack my house?
No, that was him.
This is going
Raise your
very
hand.
badly.
You did something illegal.
Why did you ransack my house?
Because I asked him to. I am a practitioner of the mystical arts.
I'm the
I needed an
pervert that
item of
wanted your
yours to
spit
find you,
brush.
so I sent him to
I'm
retrieve.
not a pervert. I'm not walking around with my banana hammock hanging out.
Is there an old bat suit that I can jump into?
Yes, it doesn't fit well, but it
What
will.
about Grayson's suit?
The Robin suit?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. No.
Why?
No.
He
The
has-
Robin suit. Yeah.
He's only going to have Robin in here. Grayson didn't become Nightwing until he
left.
Heaven.
Please say yes. Please say it's the Robin
But
suit.
you can,
It's a
you can
Robin
have the
suit.
Robin suit, sure, with the
about
little
the
elf shoes and the
elf
speedos.
shoes, damn it. What about the bat suit? How how much bigger?
You're swimming in it. You take the Robin suit.
I mean, have you seen what Wayne looks like every time he gets old? He's this huge buff
Is there
dude.
like an older version that he's got like stored in one of his
He
trophy
takes
cases?
the Robin suit.
It puts the Robin suit on its skin.
His latest bat suit. I mean, I've talked about it a couple times. It's actually
Like the big powered armored suit,
it's
right?
power
Yeah.
armor, yeah.
Yeah.
Robin,
Shut up.
Robin.
Shut up.
But you know what?
It's
In
working.
every single bat cave I have ever seen, he always has a Robin suit for nostalgia. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It's kind of creepy, but he always has one.
Well, that's
so
his first love.
kind of is. Yeah. So I am going to say he definitely has a Robin suit, and
I
it will
thought he
fit.
kept all his other suits.
He doesn't really have a lot of other suits. Like, you know, they get shot up and stuff, and he just patches them and keeps going.
They tend not to last. Once
Yeah.
they get destroyed, he kind of destroys it.
It's
and
weird,
gets
right?
annoyed.
Like, he is not at all sentimental about his own costumes, but he totally is. Like, every dead teenager that he's responsible for, he puts up a gallery to those kids.
Well, you know, Barbara Gordon was shot, so maybe there's a Batgirl costume.
I'm not okay with that.
But we are.
Yep.
He'll be swimming in that kind of, too.
Yeah.
Chest won't fill it out.
Yeah.
Putting on black boxer shorts.
With little bats around the elastic.
I think your gain's way too high because like it's all. Look at it.
I can't change it though.
So the whole podcast gonna be like.
Well, no, I'll normalize it
I know.
beforehand. So
The last one came out okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna wear the boxers instead of the.
yeah, fuck the suit.
Yeah.
Because all it is just cloth anyway, and I'd have to rip the cape off.
I'd have to rip the cape off.
Running at Mach 1 with a cape dragging on me.
It would, you know, it would snap in the wind a little bit.
Boxers are fine.
Maybe it'll eventually come down and like snap your butt a little bit. Woo!
Why, of course. No.
Wear it, slut.
So she says, "Look, I only know this because I had to go to relationship therapy a little bit, but you know, starting off a conversation which I'm asking him to,
Wait a minute, why did you go to relationship therapy?
not that it's any of your business, but we did some
You're wearing-
premarital therapy.
Who's we?
Me and my fiance.
See, this is the problem with this entire plan. If he sees the ring on your finger and knows that you're in a relationship with someone, you're trying to delve into emotionals with him.
So we don't shoot our hands.
Wait, why would you shoot me?
No, on the video.
What video? I thought I was.
We'll explain. We'll explain.
There's a lot going on
Shush.
here that I don't know about, and my level of discomfort is rapidly climbing. I mean, I'm finding out that you ransacked my house, that there's an occultist here. Who's
We
doing
believe the
strange
safest
things.
way for you to have
Did
a
you
conversation.
say delve into emotionals?
That's what you pulled out of that entire conversation.
It's the only part I understood.
I'm sorry.
We believe the safest way for you to converse with Superman is via video link. If you speak with him face to face, we may not be able to save you. This would be the safest way for you to communicate. That's why we're asking you through a video link to ask him to go to Smallville.
You know that I can't have the same level of emotional impact if I'm speaking with him via satellite, right? There's no pheromone exchange. He won't sense any of that.
Wait, you want pheromone exchange?
Yes, that's part of what affects us emotionally.
What happens when he finds out that you're
we
engaged?
may be able to work around that. He may. Would you be? Have you been able to? Are you able to like could you send her scent through the shadows?
That's not on your profile. You could try.
That's never even occurred to me.
Well, you do get a
I
jar.
could give it a shot.
No, he just passes a shadow around the air.
Wafts
Wafts the
air.
shadow. Yeah.
To put a
I'm going to say
fan.
that's totally within the realm of possibility.
Mhm.
That's definitely going to be a push. We'll figure out
It's a
how
really
much of
interesting
a push
concept.
that is
Right.
if you decide to do it. But we'll say yes, but.
Okay, that sounds good. So it's possible I could give it a shot.
Because pheromones, I'm even going to say like pheromones aren't part of this. Like you do, like anything sciencey isn't part of your magic. So you're talking
Right.
about basically wafting her scent that way. You don't know anything about airborne chemicals.
Right, I don't know anything about pheromones,
Right.
so... So to me, it would be like using the shadow to open a window and hope the breeze blows...
Or draw that
Or draw
part
it.
of her into it, yes.
Right.
And then directing it out, but only that small part of her.
Right.
So if it goes bad, just let's be clear, you're taking, in concept, you're talking about taking a part of her
Well,
into the
Right.
shadow.
I was
Exactly
just
what I
more
was
thinking of him like wafting the air around her.
It's still a lot more subtle than he
Oh, I
usually
know.
play.
Oh, I know. There's still definitely risk involved.
Here's her head.
Yeah.
That's bound to go.
Yeah.
Unless he hates her. Kim seems to really think that he hates her.
Yeah.
We don't know.
We don't
I
know.
don't know.
Like I said, that depends
not
on whether or
10.
not the emotional bond between the two of
Go
them
get
is still
change
strong enough
upstairs.
for him to want to come and speak to her.
And you know what's awesome is, like, I know from speaking to my sister plenty, and you know a couple of other girls, all of the girls seem to think that they're totally cool with their exes. Like, yeah, we're friends. Meanwhile,
Right.
they totally don't get that the ex is like, seething about the whole thing. Like, guys generally can't be friends afterwards. It just doesn't work that way.
Right.
No, he's being really nice because he wants to get back with you.
Right.
Yeah.
So, where did we leave this? You were oh yeah, lure him to Smallville where he's going to talk to a television.
I thought it was use the television to lure him to Smallville and talk face to face.
Oh, is it the talk?
Is it?
No, I
But
thought
I
no,
don't
because
know.
they were going to no.
But I
Not
couldn't
gonna
tell
shake
what
their
it
hands.
Yeah.
Take the ring off.
Think about it like this: wouldn't that sound awfully suspicious to any of you? Would you be in a position where you would be receptive to taking direction from anybody, even someone you trusted? Wouldn't that feel, at the very least, as if that person were being compelled against her will?
Well, we're Batman. We don't trust anyone.
He needs to trust me in order to listen to me. He needs to feel safe. And I know that sounds really strange when you're talking about Superman, but he needs to feel safe. He has been attacked emotionally from the minute everything started to go wrong. Everyone that he cared about betrayed him. And his enemies have been twice as relentless as before. He needs to know that there's somebody still on his side. If I make contact with him in a position of suspicion, then he's not going to buy it. He's not going to listen to a thing I say, and I lose all credibility. I understand what you're trying to do, and I agree. You know, minimizing risk is great. I don't want to die. Let's just put that out there.
Well, it wasn't
But-
simply the minimizing of risk. It was also the appeal to his family values and his original home environment.
Yeah, Smallville isn't what it used to be.
Clearly.
His folks died there.
Did you two have a special place there?
Sure, we were in high school together. Of course we did.
So under the bleachers behind the football field.
Yeah.
So do we still like? Where else would he have some sense of nostalgia?
Here's the thing. I don't know that you want to lay this on too thick, right? I mean, he's not a stupid man. If you just drop him into some place that's just peppered with all kinds of, remember when you were good? There is such a thing as coming on too strong.
Well, I understand what you're saying. By going to him, it's as if you were extending the olive branch, so to speak.
Right. It's not like I'm trying to meet with him in Metropolis.
Right.
Because it's too thick.
Well then, we need to devise a worst case scenario plan.
Everyone dies.
Bring the city
And we
into the shadow.
pretty much can't do anything about it.
We're trying to appeal to his whatever made him good on this world.
Now wait, we're not sure. I mean, I realize that we have failed to get any samples so far, but we're not sure if kryptonite will still affect him. But he may not know that either. If we're coming up with a worst case scenario plan, if we can find a way to extract Lana before any harm comes to her, and then perhaps reveal kryptonite, he may momentarily retreat, which could minimize collateral damage, get more people out of the area. Problem being, I don't know if there would be any retaliation.
Exactly. Then we have to leave the kryptonite there, or he just comes back and lays waste to wherever we lord him.
Right. In which case, our only chance of minimizing damage is getting people as far away from possible in the amount of time that we have. But either way, he would be laying waste to them.
Yeah.
Additionally, we don't know, like we said before, he might show up in hologram, he might send... We don't know where exactly he geographically may be.
And he has said that he intends to appear at multiple locations at once, and we know that his power increase is causing him to look different physically. So in all likelihood, he would have a way of communicating with whomever or whatever he dispatches to transmit. Is that the word?
Yes. Yes.
I'm learning something.
Very good.
The message back to him. Likely in his fortress.
Exactly. So I don't think there's any... Quite frankly, I feel as though there's no retaliatory action we can take. This is either going to go splendidly, or it's going to have catastrophic effects for Gotham and all the world's cities.
And in any of these scenarios, the best we can do is mitigate damage as much as possible. He is either true in his intention of creating lieutenants to monitor for him, or it is a trap, in which case he plans to do mass destruction, or the plan goes potentially wrong, in which case he commits mass destruction, but we can't do anything about any of that.
Exactly.
We can only mitigate as much damage as possible, buy as much time as we can for people to escape. We will not be able to save every life. We need to establish that right now.
Or even most.
Let's not set the bar high here. I mean, death is death.
Are we having this discussion right in front of Lana?
Yeah, she needs to know the implications of of the actions that we're about to set forth. She needs to know every single possible outcome so that she is either on board with us or she changes her mind and walks away. Because quite frankly, of all the people sitting at this table, she does know him best.
Yes.
True.
I dissected him.
You didn't dissect him. He's still alive.
You are insufferable.
Why are we treating this like we have to do it
Because
when
she
he
is
does
hell-bent.
when he does his presentation?
Because
Is there
Because it's
is
the
there
only time
any
we know
other
we can
we-
communicate with him.
is there any other
essentially.
way we can lure him to Smallville before he makes his tour?
No, because I think that automatically puts him on the defensive. We're luring him somewhere. He's going to know we're luring him.
I don't even know why I looked at the menu. You know what I'm getting.
Yes.
Chicken fingers with honey mustard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there might be a way to get him to Smallville. If I were in danger, he's not guaranteed to show up, and if he does come, he might not be in the best of moods.
Exactly. He's not going to want to show up to save you and then sit down for a nice little fireside chat with a little evening cordial.
If it were just me, maybe. I just don't know how much he's paying attention these days. I mean, I heard that Lois used to do that kind of stuff. I never needed that to get his attention personally, but I know that used to be the way that she would get him. And yes, that's how she got a lot of interviews. So that's exactly what would happen. He would save her, and then they would sit down and have a talk. And she would even record it, and then write a story about it. And he was okay with that because he did it many times.
You're not a reporter.
No, I'm not.
Nor are you, Lois. And if you do something like that, it might stir up the negative emotions he has towards Lois. As i.e., he shows up, he saves you, you want to chat, and trigger.
It could happen, but I thought we agreed that if that happened in Smallville, that's enough.
If there's...
But then there's no opportunity for you to get through to him at that point.
We also have to be careful that he is not aware of any deception on your part, because that would make whatever you have to say negative. He would have to think the danger is real and that he did in fact save you and that you were using that opportunity to talk to him.
Not necessarily. He knew she was faking half the time. He told me. She'd run a car off a bridge and she'd have an air tank underneath the driver's seat, just in case he didn't make it in time. He saw it.
So then you're saying he could take it as a playful attempt to get his attention, or...
Yes, maybe.
No?
If we're
Or that could invoke his wrath.
That he's got any kind of connection to Smallville and to her, and we're going to try and lure him to Smallville to save her. There is a rumor going around that the government is experimenting in Smallville.
A valid point.
It's actually a very valid point.
That if he's led to believe that the town that he grew up in, that presumably has done nothing wrong to him, is in jeopardy from the United States government, that might be enough to make him go down. Assuming, of course, he actually feels anything for the town anymore.
I'm not sure what he feels about it since his parents died. Here's the thing, you're trying to figure out what he's going to do. And I don't know that there's any predicting that. Imagine, I mean, I assume all of you have had a friend before, even a best friend. Now imagine that person who you knew your whole life suddenly went and killed a whole household full of people. How confident are you in being able to predict their behavior going forward? There's a lot of guesswork here.
Yeah.
There's always going to be guesswork. My only point is that I don't think this is going to work itself out. He's not going to reach any, I'm sorry, on his own. He's going to do worse and worse things to people on a mass scale if nobody does anything. There is no safe alternative. I'm offering myself up as an option to try to put it to an end. But yes, there's going to come with some risk. When you're dealing with someone who is this powerful and this angry, there's no other way to do it. Risk is involved with everything when you're dealing with him, as he is right now.
No, Miss Lang is right. And
Yeah.
with this way, we only have to worry about protecting one person versus millions. And in addition to which, we all think nothing of putting our lives on the line to save people.
Right.
If Miss Lang desires to do the same, then that
Speak
is
for
certainly her
yourself.
prerogative.
Speak for yourself.
As long as you know what you're getting yourself into. I don't like it.
I think she's quite aware.
I'm very aware. And I don't like it either. As I said earlier, I don't want to die. I mean, I was creeped out when I heard people were doing mystical things to my stuff. That made me uncomfortable. And I'm nervous.
Technically, nothing mystical was done to your stuff. And here they are.
We flat out stole that stuff.
I spit on your spit brush, I'm sorry.
I'm very uncomfortable with all of this. And I'm not going to feel safe in my own house. But
Not with an outdoor frame anymore.
all I'm saying is that it sounds like you're trying to do the admirable thing of looking for the sure thing, and I don't think that it exists.
Well, the sure thing doesn't exist. I don't think your plan to just go talk to him and risk the lives of millions of people is acceptable either.
So what would you like to do instead? Because somebody needs to do something. And by the way, I guarantee you that if you're not doing anything, Lex Luthor is doing something else right
Oh,
now.
absolutely.
Yes.
I'm actually pretty okay with the fake save to draw him attempt. I would say we start there. At least that minimizes the other.
That would be the best way to do it.
My only concern with that is that he sees it's fake and ignores it because he's got an agenda. That way, he doesn't even know the intent of bringing her into the equation. That's my only concern, is that he sees it.
And he goes,
care.
"Oh, that's bullshit."
Don't care. Yeah, that's bullshit. She's gonna die with the millions I'm about to kill anyway.
Well, then in which case we've lost nothing,
Right.
essentially.
Does
If he doesn't come, he doesn't.
Does he know that you're engaged?
No.
And where is your fiance?
Back home.
Does he know? Obviously, he knows you're trying to talk to him.
Well, he
Yes.
will. Yes, yeah.
Well, okay, no, he's
Oh.
not home. He left Smallville because they're the site of experimentation. They think that there's something in the water supply.
You really did a lot just going there, didn't you?
I told them it wasn't in the water.
Oh yeah!
The government wouldn't.
Oh, it's not in the water, guys! It's not in the water.
Keep drinking the water. The water's safe. Keep drinking that.
Water is the antidote.
Signed to the government.
Yeah.
We totally didn't put anything in your water.
Yeah.
Either that or they think it's from Superman because someone else found, a note in the same handwriting saying,
I was back.
here.
Or was it I was here or I was back?
I was back.
I came
I was
back.
back, yeah.
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 Great.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to. There's the pen.
We have no other action of recourse. Quite frankly, precious time is being wasted. I'll go along and do whatever you guys need me to do. I just can't say that I 100% agree with it.
I can't say I 100% agree with it either, but it's a
We
shot.
have nothing else.
Right.
There's no point sitting here arguing. We want to do something. This is something we can do. Let's do it.
That's not a good argument for doing something. We can stab ourselves in the thigh. That doesn't mean we should do it.
That's just
Right, but this is our only recourse in doing anything against Superman. Don't extrapolate my argument to be anything other than what it is.
I don't know. I think we just have to go for right now.
Nobody
Just-
cares what you have to say.
Okay.
You never have anything good to say, and now Lex Luthor really hates us because of you.
Regardless.
Yeah, that's not a big concern of mine.
Yes, and considering the recklessness of Luthor's plans, which included throwing bombs at Superman or releasing ungodly terror.
Wait a minute. You know what a bomb is?
Let me put it to you this way.
We've had cannons.
That's the one pro he's got going for him. All the rest is cons.
And granted, our bombs are usually round with the fuse.
Right? Oh, Bob, I
Do you
know
have
that
one
word.
of those? Do you have one of those curly Q mustaches?
I had my Captain
the old
America voice, like in the
handlebar.
first Avengers.
Right.
I understood that reference.
That's what we said about you finding the book in the office.
Yeah.
PDF?
Yeah.
Pitiful? Where are the vowels?
Yeah. Who writes like this? Their grammar is atrocious.
Well,
Pig?
that's actually true in most communications.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
I'd love to see him try to read a text message.
Oh my god.
What tough? What does what tough mean?
What the fuck does what tough mean?
Lol.
Lalamau?
Lawful copter? What?
Oh, it's like a laughing helicopter. Helicopter.
What?
So what are we doing? We getting her set up in Smallville?
So who's
I believe so. So how do we create?
what is the
a scenario
stage
where
of
she's in
her
danger?
need that she needs to be in danger?
Are we going with the government experimentation?
What did
See,
he do
but we
to
would
all the
have to-
villains anyway?
Strap her to a table and pretend that we're gonna
Which
surgically open her up or something.
I'm more particularly
Or-
asking about like Dawn.
Right, but then
And
who's
the
gonna be
reverse
who's gonna be supposedly doing
The
the
reverse
search?
I mean, like, we-
Us?
See, that's not
We've had really
Anybody
bad
that's
luck
really
with this,
challenged
but like
Superman
if we
before?
could teleport
so.
some of the Metallos into the town,
They haven't really shown up.
I was thinking about that too.
that would look really convincing.
We
How
don't.
do we get the mechanical man into the town?
Shadows? Are you up for that?
How long does it take us to recuperate?
Right now, I'm saying one level a day.
It's been a full day yet.
This is still the night before, right?
Right.
This big.
The day he arrives, he'll have another thing back in the morning.
Right, it takes a couple seconds to put Metallos. Assuming you're.
I've only ever done. Well, rescuing that woman was the first time I took somebody with me, and I've taken multiple people with me when I
I can grab
rid
a
the
couple.
world of Subject D.
Yeah, run them back
So-
into Smallville.
I can do it,
You
but it
can,
will not
Mr.
be
Non
easy.
Super Strength. No suit.
No,
You can try pushing
Yeah.
because you know you have his DNA.
weak
So.
enough as it is. I guess I might as well. Yeah, won't try it now, but when we do set it up.
I'll try it at a key moment. That way, my failure is hilarious.
They're probably going to want to ask. I think you get a salad with yours.
Oh, dry.
Just dry salad.
Yeah. All right. So, what's the plan?
Are we capturing Metallos? Like, we don't even have to capture a bunch. I don't know how many. As long as we can
As long
drop
as we
one in
contain
town.
them in one
I'd
area.
say we need at least like
They don't really wander all that much unless they go and have to.
That's true.
we need at least like 4
It's
or
true.
5 to make it look.
So get mouthy with them and they'll follow. But
And they convert anything into kryptonite. They don't give a shit where they are.
they really don't care.
and then we lure
And
them in. We
we
take a few
shouldn't
pot
be
shots out of
around
them
them.
and make
They've
them
scanned
hostile.
us. And they hate us.
Right.
So the
Broadcast
scenario
video.
is the government's conducting investigations. They've dispatched these Metallos. I can grab a few of them, and now they are in danger of arresting this Lana.
The Metallos are the government experiment gone wrong. The town's
And
been
Miss Lana
evacuated
here.
except for Miss Lana.
She has been trapped by them, in essence, and unable to join the rest of the evacuation.
Right, but how do we find out? How do we get him to find out about that in time for them to be stopped?
Well, they're not actually going to go after her.
What's that?
They've not gotten hostile with anyone unless you have
Correct.
antagonized Luther or attacked them directly.
Right, but then she's not in danger. So we technically have to put her in danger.
That's true.
Hmm.
So, I mean, you could give her a gun and have her shoot one. That would probably do it.
And I can stay close enough that if they actually do get close shots, I can grab her. Or that works too.
Or, I mean,
'Cause I was
you still have
thinking-
the EMP grenade. You know, if it goes bad, he could run in there and drop it off.
True. I think I still want my sniper rifle.
That's fine.
Don't you have, like,
I have an assault rifle.
Don't you? I thought you had like a duffel bag of guns. You can pretty much have any kind of gun you
Oh, well,
want.
then fine, I have an assault rifle. I'm not going to argue that one.
You're the Punisher of Batman. You can have whatever kind of gun you
Seriously, I
want.
mean, that was my impression, that you pretty much have every kind of gun you ever wanted.
All right.
It's a supers game, you know? It's not Shadowrun where you go shopping every 5 minutes. We need grappling gear. Okay. Oh, wow. Did you see this gun? 30 minutes later, they bought like 16 guns. Like, all right, we're ready for the mission. Anyone have grappling gear? That happened once. They wound up having to free climb the mountain.
See, I don't know if that'll work, though. They'll be able to trace the trajectory. These things are too smart for me. Because I was just going to take a pot shot at one from like half a mile away. But they'll just trace the...
Well, they haven't evidenced that kind of thing yet. I mean, they individually have not shown themselves to be particularly intelligent.
What kind of dressing salad? You get a salad.
Oh, you get a salad? Just dry. Yeah.
Okay, just dry salad.
Now I'm getting the image from the Blues Brothers.
Yeah.
Dry white toast. 2 whole fried chickens and dry white and a Coke.
Yeah.
So far, Metallo's only actually been really smart when Luther's speaking through him. And mostly he's more sputtering mad than smart.
Flip, would you like spaghetti or meatballs with your large cheese ravioli?
But it is pasta. No, that, unless it...
Do you want meatballs on the side?
Yeah, that'll work,
Okay.
sure.
Can you do meatballs on the side?
Why would I want spaghetti with ravioli?
Right.
I guess it's one of those, like, it comes with like, maybe
what is
like
the
a
name?
salad and a side pasta as part of like a certain category of
But
meals.
you-
As a pasta though?
Right, you don't
But
have
yeah.
a side pasta with a pasta.
And
But that's usually like chicken or veal
Right.
or
And I
fish or
wouldn't
something.
want meatballs in my ravioli.
Right.
Yeah.
That's just weird.
And it does say meatballs, cheese ravioli with meatballs or
Just
sausage.
everything that normally comes on it. That's fine.
Maybe they said sausages. They thought
Well,
they
no,
said
because it's got two. It's got one with just the sauce and then one with the meatballs and sausage.
Oh,
Oh, well, I think I just got the extra.
Why are they forcing sausages on you?
Always forcing in the sausage. Oh, I can food it. Cheese ravioli with sauce.
For once, I do not have 20s. I have 5s.
Roll butter in a side salad. Like
Wow,
where
look at
does
you.
it say? Where
You
does
too.
it say?
Otherwise, it looks like I've been to a strip club. I got all
Where did what?
Only if they're covered in glitter.
Actually, someone told me that you don't get singles there anymore. You get $2 bills now.
Oh, yes. yes.
Or at least at the upper crust store.
Upper crust.
Yeah. Last time I was at one of those at
Okay,
the
great,
upper
thank
crust, it was still sleazy as hell, and I was kind of afraid someone was going to try and castrate me with a broken Coke bottle in the parking lot. So
That's really
What-
cheap
why-
for all that food.
Wow.
How much was it?
$57.47.
I'm still trying to get the concept of side of pasta.
with your
Well,
pasta,
with your
Right,
pasta.
she was like, I was like, a large cheese ravioli. Would you like spaghetti or meatballs with that? Spaghetti with my ravioli?
I think she may have been trying to say sausage because there's a sausage or meatball option with the
Yeah.
ravioli, so she may have gotten the word wrong.
so I think I just got up ordered, but whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, I thought that was
As
weird.
long as it's on the side, because I wouldn't want meatballs in my ravioli.
Oh, yeah. that's
I've
why I
never
was
heard
like-
that paired as an option before,
It's
though.
not
That's
at
just.
all.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound appealing.
Well,
Yeah.
that means is weird, so.
But that's less weird than would you like pasta, a side of pasta with your pasta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said that, and I was like, what? I guess if maybe a lot of people around here go on marathon, like do marathons a lot?
And
Or?
then
Yeah,
just need the
maybe.
carbo load.
Yeah.
Yeah, just need the carb load.
So it'll be like a half hour.
Which was
40
my plan
minutes
for my
instead.
brown belt test. Didn't help much.
What's that?
I think I just need to throw in a towel.
Whenever I have a long workout, it's like, all right, whatever I
I'm
feel like
sure it's
eating, I
fine.
pretty much can.
I think I
Yeah.
have extra money in the binder here too, actually.
Okay, Justin.
No, Justin would have like a
Spent it.
handful of change.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
And it's like, Justin, what happened to the binder money? Oh, that's long gone.
that's long gone.
All that money that we were gonna spend on D&D equipment, yeah, gone.
I spent that on board game stuff.
Yeah. To develop my own board game.
Yeah.
All right, so
Okay.
you're gonna get a bunch of. Have you decided what you're gonna do as far as putting her in danger and then getting her out of it?
On top of a burning building.
You went at
That always seems to be the
45.
effect, right?
Right, but then how do we get, like, he has to be aware of it. So we can't just be like, hey, look, everybody, on the line on top of Burning Belly. That's totally not a trap. Granted, I don't have a better idea. I will say that right now.
Isn't he super hearing if you call his name? Isn't he like...
Theoretically, although,
I don't know how true that is.
as someone pointed out, he is kind of busy these days.
Bastard.
Oh, you can't run fast anymore.
Yeah, he can. He doesn't need the super.
Not fast enough for what I want.
What's that?
There's a twister a coming.
I would let you do that if you want to push your power.
I don't know if that's
That's
going
a
to get
very
anything.
that's a very Flash thing to do too. Although usually he's dismantling twisters, but creating one in the reverse, that's actually not too bad.
I can do that. I don't see why not.
Yeah, I mean,
That saves us from having to go and...
And like that would.
Well,
they
I
do
could-
happen in the
Can I?
middle
I
of
was
the
going to
country.
say,
Right.
can I technically
I mean,
start it and it just goes, or do I have to keep it going?
No. Once you start it, it's going to go.
Okay.
But we kind of want you to. Well, as long as you can direct it toward. Well,
I'm going to say.
I don't know if we want to.
I'm going to say that's going to be another role. You theoretically could could move it by creating, like by running past it and creating an air wake that it would get sucked into, so you could sort of guide it. But it's kind of like trying to guide something going down the current by kind of tapping it here and there.
Right.
So it's going to be imprecise.
But I don't know if I want it because I mean we have the potential to destroy Smallville doing unless you can undo it.
Yeah.
Again, theoretically, yes.
Yeah.
Flash is, like you said, Flash had done it a couple of times.
Yep.
If I can start it, I'm sure I can.
Who's this Flash that you speak of? I don't.
Oh, you don't have a Flash in your world? I don't have one in mine either. I am.
Like him, but competent.
Oh!
Now, here's the one thing you'll have absolutely no control over is where it actually touches down.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Because, when there's a twister, it's not always in contact with the Earth causing destruction. You'll have absolutely nothing to say about where it does and does not touch.
He could, in essence, just try and create it in the middle of town and see where it ends up landing.
Or create it outside of town and kind of like...
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
try and
Yeah,
draw it in.
Right. So that, Superman theoretically has time to show up. And
yeah, because it would be an event that there's a tornado headed for the hometown of Superman, and that way we can get some sort of coverage.
Right.
And then if it happens to be shown that Lana Lang is trapped in a building somewhere with the tornado coming, because otherwise he would be like, Smallville's getting destroyed. Cross that off the list.
Puts the lipstick on.
Yeah.
So I'm open to any other suggestions.
That makes sense to me.
Sorry, what was the first suggestion? I went back to my own world
I'm
for
gonna
about 10
make
minutes.
He is going to create a tornado and try and send it in the direction of Smallville,
Where's it starting?
somewhere outside the town limits.
And we put Lana in danger by... Can you control the tornado?
Sort of.
That's what you...
I can kind of have it
Theoretically, yeah.
direct it slightly if I. What did you say? Put
I
it in
mean,
the
you just
correct-
gotta
Create an
set,
air wake.
just send it in the direction of Smallville, and we could drop her in its path rather than trying to aim it directly at her.
This is good, because
Right.
it could actually be authentic, because she really doesn't know if you're controlling it or not. So, sounds good to
You
me.
can make it really authentic and not tell her what we're gonna do.
I am right here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
She's right there,
She's
guys.
sitting
We
right
shouldn't have that.
Again, I believe in full disclosure.
Yes, you are. You've been very forthright about how little human life seems to matter to some of you.
Well, the good ones matter a lot to me.
Because you know where I stand.
And I will say this:
Well-
wherever you decide to hide, or during the tornado, or wherever you decide to have your conversation with Superman, don't be too far from the shadows. It will be easiest for me to rescue you that way, should something go wrong.
Well, I believe I'm being placed in the path of the tornado. So
Which will have lots of clouds, hopefully creating lots of shadows, lots of darkness.
Well, typically being indoors anywhere. There's enough shadows from doors, furniture, things
she'll
like
be
that
inside.
that I can work with. Yes.
But we've somehow gotta make it look like she's trapped in there and there's no escape for her. Like it's gotta be. What's the tallest building in Smallville? I'm assuming it's not very tall.
You're looking at like 3 stories as one of these converted hotels, or things converted into a hotel.
That may be enough.
We put her on a rooftop.
Right. And we somehow have to barricade the bottom
Right.
to make it look as if her only escape is to jump.
Or just simply have the door to the stairs down locked. Like, just, I can't get out. Like,
Either or. Like, she has to have no escape.
right.
But to jump.
It's easier to lock a door than it is to barricade. So.
Oh my god. Super strength.
Yes.
But we somehow have to get some sort of news footage on it.
Just go grab a news
Now,
person.
is somebody going to be in the stairwell waiting to save her just in case he doesn't show up?
No.
Well, that would be why I asked her to stay near the shadows,
Right.
so I can rescue her.
I see.
Yeah, there's no way any of us can really be near this without drawing too much suspicion. We'll be on standby, but if he gets a hint of any of us,
Gotcha.
Right.
assuming he even shows up.
Mm-hmm. A big assumption.
So we doing this?
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next day, you 2 heal a level. You didn't do much, so you in fact took your rest.
As do I.
And
Turns out fighting subject B is difficult.
Jumping out of your suit is very hard.
I guess we're gonna start with creating the twister, right? Oh yeah. So first thing in the morning, Superman arrives, and you see it like multi-monitor display in the Batcave. He is in fact in every major metropolitan area all at once. You see him. He comes down. He looks great. Traditional suit. Not the crazy off one that he was wearing when he destroyed Metropolis. Not glowing. Seems perfectly at ease, like his old self. Touches down, with super speed, assembles this gigantic, it's not really an arena, it's like a hall, basically. And he begins inviting people in like, a couple thousand at a time, and then they all leave. And everything seems to be going just fine. With crowds of that size, you would imagine that it would be chaos, but he personally keeps everything under control just with his charisma. And he seems not at all dangerous or edgy the way that he has been whenever he has spoken to either you or the world previously. Nobody's dying in mass droves. There are a couple of people who in certain cities who protest and throw things at him, and he vaporizes everything that's coming at him with quick bursts of heat vision, and gives them, at that moment he actually does crack a little bit and gives them the look, and even the bravest of them they're done. There are protests and whatnot, but most people, they go in and they come out, and then they just kind of on their way. So that is what's going on, even in Gotham. It will still take days to work through everybody.
So wait, they're just going in and coming back out?
Yeah, a couple minutes later.
I would be interested in talking to some of these people to see exactly what he says when they go in. But that is something for another time.
So he's physically there in all these places simultaneously.
As far as we can tell.
And he, like I said, whatever problem he was having before, he fixed. But yes, there are live simulcasts going on in every area of the world, and he's there. Now, I mean, there's where it's night, he's not there. You know, this is just day. But you know, as it gets to be about 9 in the morning, as it sweeps across the country, he's arriving, even while he's still working in, say, Gotham. And
Do we have any idea how he's doing that?
Do you?
Well, Kim, have absolutely no idea how he would do something like this, so my character absolutely does not.
Well, I, Dan, as the avid Superman fan, have several ideas, but none of which my character would have any idea about.
I would love to know what Omega's idea on this is.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I was going to suggest that he scan them to see what they really are.
With what?
Yeah, that's right, he doesn't have a suit, and he has to go back and get his suit. Assuming they didn't process it into kryptonite.
You know who you could probably ask to get that suit back.
I don't know if you're gonna give it back.
Additionally, I have some scanning power. I wasn't very nondescript. I just put like, I have like a heat scan, scene analysis kind of thing, but I don't know how descriptive it is.
So I have an idea I'll throw out there. You guys are Batman. Don't know how much you're gonna like it because something similar has not gone well for you, but you do know of another scanning device that is particularly keyed to Kryptonian DNA and physiology.
Oh, yes.
You just drop one right in front of him and it would scan it. Now whether it goes hostile or not is something else. I mean, it scanned him several times and it didn't go hostile.
Right.
And he is recognized as Kryptonian to them.
Right. Now
he's not like ultra Kryptonian.
No, well, okay. You guys are smart enough, I'll give it to you. They scanned everyone that they come in contact with. They probably have a log of it. But the only time they went hostile was after they were ordered to attack because there was a breach of a secure facility. They scanned him, they identified Kryptonian DNA, and they used that in their response. That's when they started finding kryptonite. They didn't fire kryptonite at you. They were using lasers and stuff.
True.
Right.
So they scan, but they only go hostile if given the order.
Now,
But you know that they can recognize Kryptonian DNA because they said so.
say they scan it, they upload it to their massive database, it dings that they're in front of the real Superman. Just by chance, we drop him in front of the real Superman, assuming he is somewhere. It dings somewhere wherever Luthor is. Does he just automatically attack him?
You don't know?
Yeah, would Luthor, authorize the attack from a single robot to Superman?
Doubtful.
Yeah, doubtful.
It's true, we could send all of his robots on march into... I don't know. I just...
He could. I mean, that's kind of what they're being designed to do.
Yeah.
Right. So then he could totally just fight that off and ignore the tornado because he's got a more immediate threat. I quite frankly think it's inconsequential where he really is. 'Cause what does it matter?
I didn't figure we would see the real him when he proposed he was going to be everywhere
Right.
at once.
Right. I don't think he's actually in any of these things. I think he's in his comfy cave.
You guys say it's you're in your cave.
Yeah. That's where our
But it is not comfy.
You got brain fart in here. It's going to be, venting day anytime soon.
Yeah. Fortunately, he's back in his own dimension.
That's right. His horrible
world.
Yeah. Or he's still having some kind of psychological breakdown. Yeah.
I killed a child.
No, it'll just put him in a coma for 30 years.
See how
At the
that
end of
is
the session,
30
we have to talk about this because I'm uncomfortable with it.
Yeah.
You created it.
Right.
You created it.
Alright, so, off to Kansas to start a twister?
Yep.
Alright, let's roll push. I'm going to call this...
Oh, sorry.
No.
Oh.
Difficult or... What do you think? Difficult or borderline?
I would say difficult because this isn't something that he would do when his wife was on the line. Like I thought borderline was like,
Well, borderline is...
You're pulling out all the stops.
I would say more borderline because he doesn't have the suit.
Oh, interesting point.
Well, what is the point of the suit? I thought it was mostly to give yourself a sensor suit.
Yeah,
that.
Oh, is it? Oh, so it doesn't enhance your abilities at all? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Never
Well,
mind
then,
I still have my super speed. I just don't have any of my tech. Just the guy
Yeah, 'cause
with
that's-
boxer shorts.
Not after you're
then
done
again,
running.
You know, thinking back to stuff like like the Flash TV show, like the first time he dealt with a tornado, it was very difficult for him. It was kind of like a make or break moment as well. So,
What do you think, Rob? It's your character. How fast are you? Or how difficult would this be for you?
I think it would be difficult. I don't think it was borderline though.
All right, we'll call it difficult then.
7.
Push.
is he adding maneuver? That's just push, right?
It's push. Now, I believe that means you can do it.
Yes.
You can do it. But an ugly choice or hard bargain in order to do so. You will take a moderate condition if it was difficult, and you cannot add it to your power profile. So, first, it's going to hurt. So,
Put it on your suit.
yeah, actually. So what we'll say is that you take horrible friction burn.
Okay.
So you have a series of micro lacerations and all that, like up and down your front. So you kind of look like a giant walking scab from the front.
he's gonna get back to
Stab
his own
and a
home
banana
where he's gonna
hammock.
be so scarred and beaten up. He's like, "Who's that freak? Somebody call Batman and save us!"
Come back. You look haunting. You look like a testicle with teeth.
Exactly.
Apparently, he'll be spending time making fun of the Green Lantern movie in Deadpool as well.
Well, good, because that was not a good movie.
No,
Oh God, no.
that was not.
You look like you face fucked a topographical map of Ohio.
Yeah.
Thank you. So, yeah, so you have a major condition, so that's back to -2 on everything. And a hard bargain, huh?
It's major.
Wasted.
Yeah, what's the hard bargain?
Alright, so you're doing this. Alright. You're not really sure what you're doing because you've never done this before. So really it's going to come down to you either don't really do it and you kind of just whip up some wind, or you overdo it.
And it's something I can't even deal with.
Yeah, it's like you won't be able to undo it.
We have a plan B.
Because there'll just be so much debris that running counter will just, especially without any armor or anything, you'll get impaled by something and it'll kill you. So it will be too laden with stuff for it to be dispersed.
What a noble sacrifice.
Really? Yeah, that's only if I try and reverse
You
it.
finally get to die with dignity.
Sacrifice.
Why can't you just die with dignity?
Now he has a chance.
that was what was said to Rob last game.
After he almost killed us.
You can still get her out of there, though, right?
Yes.
You're not going to be able to talk to him while you're wrapping this up, though. So do you create it or do you not?
Guess I created.
Okay, you do it, it touches down almost right away, and it annihilates a couple buildings, and then you just have to book, because it's whipping everything around. It's more than you bargained for.
Okay, done.
Exactly as
So
planned.
anticlimactic. Hey guys,
There's no warning, like, hey guys, this might be a little. It's just gonna. I did my job.
Yeah, so basically this
enjoy
thing
my
is like
clusterfuck.
it's never not touching down is what's going on. So like by the moment it's just becoming this darker and darker cloud as it's just laden with all kinds of debris. You know, going
Lots of
hundreds
shadows.
of miles an hour. It's a shrapnel storm.
Oh my god.
And it is definitely coming right for Smallville.
I call the nearest news station. Yeah, Smallville's got this gigantic tornado headed for it. It's tearing up everything.
Kansas City has Superman. We got all eyes there.
This one was created by the Flash.
Can you confirm that?
All I saw was a blur. I don't know what happened there.
Sir, stay on the line. We're going to go live right now. We have breaking news. Apparently the Flash is now attacking Smallville.
We just incriminated a superhero.
Who cares?
Yeah,
This
whatever
is
All the
Batman.
listeners, I hope he's already dead. Otherwise, this is gonna go bad.
Superman never shows up, but later on there is a body.
Yeah.
Oh.
We are going live right now where the Flash is unleashing devastation on Superman's hometown. Doubtless revenge for the betrayal that he committed against the team of which he was once the leader. We have on the line, sir, who are you?
My name's Burt Reynolds. No relation.
It doesn't matter who I am.
Are you a resident of Smallville?
I was kind of just traveling through. Like, it looks like the town's oh my God, no! There looks like there's somebody stuck up on top of a building. I can't quite make it out.
So, you say there's someone on a building in Smallville?
It looks like it. I can't quite see. It seems if whoever it is, they're struggling with the door. It looks like they're somehow trapped on top of this building.
I see. And you said the tornado is actually headed that way?
It looks like it's a few miles out, but it appears to be headed this direction. I don't know why I'm doing it.
I don't believe in cell phones. I only communicate with walkie-talkies.
Well, no, I was trying to mask my voice anyway.
And where's the Flash now? Can you see him, sir?
Gone as far as I can tell. All I can see is this gigantic tornado that appears to be headed this way. I'm about to be out of here myself.
How do you know it was the Flash who did it?
I don't know. I saw something moving on the ground. It was going really fast.
Red.
I just don't know. I just saw something moving really fast on the ground.
It looked like a red man.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's called the Scarlet Speedster for a reason.
I know, but this guy's well, I'm not really panicked, but the guy's supposed to be panicked. It as far as I could tell, it was like a reddish, but it was just moving so fast with all the debris flying around it.
So there's already a debris cloud, you're saying? This sounds like a very dangerous storm.
Oh yeah, like I don't. Normally these things like touch and then lift and touch, and I just see this thing plowing straight towards Smallville. I hope there's no one else left in this town because it appears to be about to be destroyed.
So they actually cut away a little bit. So our witness on the ground mentioned a red blur. They put up a picture of the Flash. The Flash is known as the Scarlet Speedster, and many times during his exploits they have footage of him, and it's slowed down, but he's still a blur. It's like all you can see is a red streak. It does appear that, in fact, the Flash has attacked Superman in the only way that he can right now. This raises the larger question of when superhumans go to war, what are the human casualties going to be? While you're listening to them, broadcast everything, it's not even a blur. You kind of just feel the air displacement. There's this sense of motion, and the entire funnel cloud just stops, and the whole thing all of the debris just, and
There stands the Flash.
Miss Lang is gone.
Ah, well, we tried.
Do we put a tracking device on
I was
her?
just thinking. I was like, why didn't we put a tracker on her?
All right, give me the bear again.
Yes, we returned to her spit brush bear. Oh, if he took her, then
Wait, we gave her back her stuff.
Yeah, you did actually.
Well,
We're
We're
in
still
Smallville.
we're in
We
Smallville.
didn't blow up her house.
Hey, just go into her
Tornado.
house. Okay, is her house still standing?
Oh yeah, like the tornado never actually hit Smallville. Whoever stopped it did stop it outside the town limits. There's this pile of stuff.
This is actually kind of good because wherever he takes her will probably be away from other people. So if he gets really pissed off,
No, this is potentially horrible. Because what if he takes her to the fortress?
then he's away from a ton of other people.
And we can't get to her.
Right.
Right?
I can still get to her.
That's true.
You can get to her, but you.
Oh well, let's find her first, and then deal with the situation after we have located her.
I'm gonna go
Back to
her
the house.
and
Okay,
grab.
the house is nice and open.
I was back again.
Meanwhile, they're still broadcasting about how the Flash is now on a rampage against Superman.
Ah, okay. I will go back in and retrieve the personal effects.
Okay.
Take a second spit brush.
Minus the teeth washing device.
Or I was gonna. Well, yeah, we're in Smallville. That doesn't make sense. Never mind. Keep going.
All right. So penny drawer it is. Obviously, it's her house. It's loaded with personal effects. You can find whatever you need.
Alright. And then I will scribe for her location again.
Go for it.
$12.
Nice. I'm going to assume the question is, where is she?
Yes.
So what you see is her sitting in a room with a lot of weird furniture that has absolutely no aesthetic that you can place. Crystalline walls and all that kind of stuff. And she's sitting in front of this semicircular couch-ish thing, and there's Superman, and Superman, 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 Superman.
Alright, I'll describe what I'm... Actually, I imagine they can just look into my crystal ball
Yes.
and see what... So I will be showing them. So that's what we see.
So she just sees a bunch of Supermans in front of her?
Right, and she's in a crystalline room with strange furniture.
And you get the impression of cold.
So back to the fortress is where he took her.
Surprise, surprise.
Can you hear, or is you just visual only? I'm assuming it's visual only.
Yeah, visual.
So you can't tell if there's
Does
any
she
Barry
look
White
scared?
playing.
Yeah, Superman.
Yeah, how does she look? Does she look afraid? Does she look comfortable? Like, what's the...
No, she looks fine, maybe like slightly annoyed.
Okay.
You can you can see her, like, she's talking, they're all answering, and it's not this, like, they are not answering in unison. It's like there's 5 different people there. They all obviously look identical and they have the same mannerisms and whatnot, but they are all talking individually and all that. But she's gesturing a little bit more emphatically than she was, say, like when she was sitting with you guys.
Did he pull himself from different universes? Like we did?
These guys look identical.
I think that there's. Didn't he have robots at some point?
Yeah.
Protecting like the fortress and stuff.
I think it's probably a side effect of the bomb.
You think he'd like?
You think he split?
Yeah,
like
or
mass
he-
Or in
he-
Superman 2,
mitosis?
he used that little projector to appear everywhere, and now he's going to throw the cellophane S at us.
That was mildly
Inconvenient. Yeah, I sure showed you, didn't I? Yeah, I guess you kind of did.
Did you ever watch the Donner cut of that?
Yeah.
Did you listen to it with his commentary?
No.
It's awesome. Yeah, so that wasn't mine. Then, no, they did that after I got fired. This scene wasn't mine either. And this is just terrible. The whole thing is just like...
I like when you realize at the point that he reversed time to save everyone, which means that technically the jerk truck driver in the diner didn't do anything wrong, and Superman just shows up to kick his ass for no reason.
Well, see, the whole thing was it was a visual that was not well used. He was going back in time, not
Right.
reversing time.
Right.
So all of those things, I mean, I didn't get it either until I listened to the commentary, but all that stuff going backwards was from his perspective.
Right.
So all of that happened, But yeah, you're right. Like the way it looks is like he just goes back in time, never red suns himself. So he just shows up in this place. This guy's never seen him before. He beats the shit out of him and leaves.
Right, and then put his money on the table like, well, Superman's a real dick. Yeah.
Did you ever see the quick cut of how Superman 2 should have ended?
No.
They have the scene where he's flying with Lois, and she says, "I know your secret identity," and he says, "I know," and then they cut to the part where he lets go of her, and she drops, and then they immediately cut to him flying off into space with a big smile on his face.
That's hysterical.
So, that's what you got.
Okay, I'm going to keep monitoring to see if she's in any danger at any point. And if he returns her home or whatever, that we can meet up and talk with her, it looks like in danger, I will go in and attempt to rescue.
Okay. In the meantime, yeah, so you guys are in Smallville right now. Do you want to hang out there? Or is there something else you wanted to do?
Well, that didn't go exactly as we planned.
No, we probably don't want to be caught around. Well, I don't want to be caught around here.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Yeah, let's get the fudge out of here.
Alright.
When you return to the cave, Prime, who's normally busy doing stuff, is just kind of sitting at the table doing this.
I would
And
like
this kid is like doing semicircles around him at blink speed and just like rattling. I was like, "Bruce, you gotta protect me." I didn't do anything. I swear to God, I didn't do it.
Oh,
You have to protect me. He's so gonna kill me.
Wally.
He's totally gonna kill me. And dude, man, you're the only one. God, you're almost a god to me. I mean, come on. If anybody can do this, you can do it. You gotta keep me safe. I mean, I don't even know what to do. I can't even outrun the guy. I mean, speed's my thing, right? Like, I'm the fastest man alive, except for him. And now he's like superpower, like more than he used to be, right? And oh my God, I don't even know what to do. Can he find me again? He can't find me again because he's just.
How old is Wally now? If Bruce is 60 something.
He's not. He's still very young.
Is this part?
No, not everything happened at the same
Oh,
time.
okay.
Did you do this?
we did.
Wally. What? You got a plan? Yes. I want you to train with Bruce. See if he can access the Speed Force.
That's kind of cool. What's the Speed Force?
Oh, it's this entire plane of existence where, this one is all about matter, right? And matter and energy. That one's just energy, but it's not just energy. It's energy. It's only motion. It's all about motion. The entire existence is all about speed. You tap into it. Here, watch. I'll show you. He's back. Oh my God, I was just outside. He might have seen me. Oh my God, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Train. Okay, Bruce, you're the man.
Now there's two of them.
Can I at least make myself a suit real quick or something?
Make your super suit out of what?
Not like.
Couldn't you just technically run back and get your other one?
He doesn't know
Oh,
what it
that's
is.
right. Luther took it, didn't he?
I mean, we could
He got
find it.
carjacked.
I don't really want to find it for him.
Yes,
Prime's been looking.
So the tech isn't exactly the same here.
I'm not even talking tech, just something that's like.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's lots of material. Batman's forever tinkering in his workshop. There's shitloads of stuff. He can
I
make
can't just run around in boxers all
Something
day.
so that he doesn't.
if you want,
friction the skin off his body.
Wally could even get you a suit in a ring that is of frictionless material. That I
It's
mean,
black, I hope.
no, it's red, but you can work on the pigmentation. That's not hard.
That's fine.
I wouldn't run around in a red suit exactly right.
That's probably
now.
a better time.
That would be awesome. Superman and Luther both hate him then.
Superman already
Why
hates
should we
him.
be the only
Superman
ones?
doesn't care about it.
Well, yeah, that's true. But now, yeah, he would then. Oh, so it wasn't the Flash, it was you.
Shoot.
Oh God. Nope, that wouldn't happen. Nope, not even suggesting that.
What?
Nothing.
You're gonna suggest it anyway.
No, I'm not. Nope.
What?
It screws you, so you should stop asking what.
What is it?
I mean, you're making such a show out of it. You gotta know. Write it down like you did when we thought Justin forgot he was poisoned. Except he wasn't.
Oh. I don't know.
You
that
see
I
her
wanna
return
be
home.
around you anymore.
Why?
Ah, okay.
And she's like randomly grabbing things of hers and speaking to them.
I will step through the shadows and
Oh, that does work. I really had no idea how to get in contact with any of you.
well, I was monitoring your situation, so speaking into the object doesn't work, but I was keeping an eye on you to keep you safe.
So you can see me wherever I am and whatever I'm doing.
No, not all the time.
Only when you sleep. Or shower.
Only when we rob your house.
Yeah, we definitely made you sound like some sort of creepy.
He's okay. I mean, he's taking a very heavy-handed approach, but the fact of the matter is that he has laid out scientifically that there are certain world problems that people are refusing to deal with. And rather than let people figure them out now, he's going to solve them. He's not actually going to hurt anybody anymore. He doesn't need to. I'm not excusing it. That was terrible. But what he has planned really is just a way of dealing with certain things like resource scarcity and climate change and global aggression and working it out for people rather than giving them any faith or leeway anymore. It's dictatorial, but he's not going to be hurting anybody anymore.
So he's completely changed his philosophy.
Well, it's more like he doesn't really care what anybody thinks anymore, and it's his planet too because he lives here, and he's not going to let us break it.
Or his planet solely, and he's not going to let us break it.
Maybe that too, but he's not going to solve the problem by killing all the people. He's just going to fix the problems, whether we like the solution or not. But the solution is not mass murder.
Interesting. I'm not really sure what to make of that. And he seems sincere to you.
He really does. And okay, I'm going to throw out a caveat and be completely honest with you. I didn't speak to him. I spoke to his doubles. He wouldn't let me see him for some reason.
What were his doubles? Do you know?
They're robot constructs. He used them to preserve his secret identity for a long time. People were beginning to wonder, why is it that Clark Kent is never seen in the presence of Superman? He would have one of these robots show up while he was dressed as Clark so that people wouldn't think that he's actually Superman. Now, what a lot of people didn't know is that he actually had a lot of them because they're not as tough as he is, and so sometimes they would get damaged. So he had quite a few. So it didn't occur to me, and I'm kind of embarrassed to say, but those are the ones running the tests at the various cities. He's not at any of them. Honestly, I don't know where he is. He spoke to me through them. I was getting angry with him because he wouldn't speak to me face to face, but he said that wasn't a good idea. He didn't want me to see him the way that he is, and that he had a solution for that too, and he knew exactly what to do. He just hadn't finished it yet. and until he did, it wasn't safe for me to be in his presence. Something about what Luther had done to him.
Interesting. And I'm relaying this across the earpiece as well, because I figured she'd be talking about things that I had no idea what she was talking about. So
Interesting.
Yeah.
Someone translate, please.
Well, then I will take this back to the other Batmen and discuss with them. Thank you, Miss Lang. Or Miss Lang, I should say.
Lang.
For your assistance with this. This has been most enlightening. And I apologize for any inconvenience or discomfort I may have caused.
Yes.
And I will not be observing you.
Like the government didn't do anything to the water, right?
They did not.
No, they didn't. And actually, I want to know, did he test her? The way he tested everybody else?
No, I was not subject to any scan. He said that that wasn't for me.
Well, this has been tremendously helpful. If we have any further questions, may we call on you again?
I don't know that I have a choice, but yes. But I will say that it's not the urgent thing that we all thought.
Very well. Then once again, I thank you, and I shall take my leave.
Is she willing to stay there?
Where did
I figured I wouldn't ask her about her living arrangements, considering she's already pretty freaked out by me.
That wasn't phrased the best, you know?
Yeah.
So are we cool?
Yeah.
He's got panties in the hands, you know?
We're good, right? I'm sorry, proceed.
I can find you.
And before disappearing back through the shadows, I will leave the room so that she doesn't see me do it.
So then I mean, you know, as far as putting fear into people, it's awesome.
Yeah.
And that was exactly the idea. He uses fear and darkness, right? So that's the thing.
But for inspiring trust, not so much.
Which is also something that Batman does not do.
Right.
As your common mode of transportation, not such a good thing.
It's been great for me.
I love how you guys aren't creeped out by it at all, though.
Yeah. Although when I talked to the dead guy, that freaked him out a little.
That was a little weird.
I was out when that happened.
No, I was cool there.
I was not okay with that.
Well, it was fun either way.
Whatever. Go away.
So you guys like broke
I
the
don't need
seat
you
when she was
anymore.
gone, right?
Yeah.
Totally.
So,
You have no more.
What'd you do to my soup?
Nothing.
I don't know.
These are dipping sauces and cold stuff. So probably the salad. Alright, steak fry cheese. This is one of the hamburgers. This is heavier, this is probably the double.
Salad.
Here's Dan's.
Dan got salad too, right?
This is
Yeah.
probably your meatball side.
That doesn't inspire confidence at all.
Probably. Alright. This is your side bread.
Very monster.
Regular cheese fries. Your ravioli.
Thank you.
How could you not want spaghetti in there?
I know, right? Especially when it comes with bread. I mean, I'm lacking carbs here.
Right. And a 127. Probably yours. Did you get anything with it? Sure. Well, that's true. You're probably not even gonna finish that.
It's true.
What's that?
Paging through the new menu.
Oh. there's a new
Angus
menu?
burgers.
didn't know there was a new menu, sorry. Does anybody
Well, doesn't that just mean that all the burgers are Angus burgers now?
Oh, I
Yeah, that's right. Dirty that up so that you have a plate for, or that for later to take home the rest. Here's some napkins.
Thank you, sir.
Does everybody have everything that they ordered?
Looks like it.
It's all correct?
Yeah, seems good.
Okay, good. Okay, ketchup.
Yeah, I still don't see where the pasta comes with a side of pasta.
It is
probably because,
rather
like they said
strange.
before, it's probably
Well,
supposed
yeah.
to be sausage.
Well,
or
yeah, I
meatball.
know. I'm the one that said that.
Oh, I can't. Sorry.
I know. I'm just
Man!
kidding.
Here's regular ketchup or vagina ketchup. Organic. Anthony wanted it. I think it probably tastes
So then, yeah, I guess I'll be
did?
done with the regular ketchup.
Oh yeah, sorry. I mean, that correlation.
What
I just
other
meant-
correlation was there to make?
else do you take
Like
that?
wimpy. Like not like blood.
Not like, wait.
Never mind. There's 2 types of ketchup, guys.
One of them apparently comes from a vagina.
No! That's not what I meant.
But it sounded like.
Kind of reminds me of one of these autocorrects I saw. Like, dude, I just painted my bedroom. It's like, really? What color? It's period red. Dude, no. It's like, I mean, Persian!
Yeah.
Do you want me to bring anything?
Isn't that what Justin said to you?
Something
yeah.
in anal.
Yeah. Justin, can I bring anything to game day? Snacks and anal? I mean soda.
How does that get switched?
We've never figured it
We'll
out.
never forget it.
Yeah. Because Justin sometimes does things on purpose and then pretends like he didn't.
My response was, we're not that close.
And if it wasn't autocorrect, but dude, you know, they learn your language, so what are you typing people normally?
Although, to be fair to Justin, that was probably typically typing quite a bit, followed by the word leaking.
Yep.
Help.
It'll help. It'll help.
Guys, you have to go. You have to leave right now.
You gotta leave right now. You gotta
Big
go.
ketchup.
I'm sorry, but it's bad.
Now, what stories have you been around for with him?
I have not witnessed almost any of this.
You were here for the airport story, though, right?
No, I heard about that.
Oh, wow.
That was
Yeah,
the last
later.
D&D session.
Yeah, that was the Day of the Goblins.
It's his most recent story.
Yeah.
I met Justin through story like months before I actually met
Well, that's
him.
how
Which is
Matt-
the best way to meet him.
That's how Mike met him. That's how Matt met him.
Best way to.
And I didn't know it was him at first. You know, afterwards, you know, I didn't put it together. You know, Justin was just this character in the story, and then afterwards, I think Dan said something about it. Oh, he's an actual person.
I know, it's hard to believe that I'm not talking about some kind of cartoon.
Right.
Although now that I know him, I'm like, yeah, I totally believe all of it.
Oh, yeah.
I can see all of this.
And
happening.
Murphy's
Yeah.
Law is his life.
Right? Should be called Justin Law.
I think the only ones we've actually borne witness to were when his pants fell down holding the air conditioner.
I wasn't there for that. Thank God.
That was special. I still remember the look on Mike's face in particular.
The bathroom story.
Yeah, the bathroom story, and of course the flash cam when you were helping him with the.
I mean, when he was supposed to help me.
Mm-hmm.
Runs out of the shower because he's supposed to help me set some software up on my computer. So I video chatted him. Worst mistake of my life. Oh, and another mistake I decided to do. Add him to Snapchat. Never again. Never again.
Why? What sorts of things is he posting about himself to the?
It's just strange. Just strange stuff. Nothing like no. Thank God, no nudity. But
Yep.
And then, like, I just heard about the one where he grabbed your butt, and I said, that was on purpose.
That was totally on purpose. Yeah.
Yep.
And the interlocking toes, we were there live for that too.
Yep. I think my question after that is, how is it that you still show up to games?
You know what? It takes a lot of courage and strength, but I'm gonna muscle through. That's how much I like everybody else.
It's the same kind of question we asked Rob when he bitches about us picking on him in the car.
Wait, just
I knew Justin long before
Why?
I ever started
Good question,
playing.
Rob.
Yeah.
Recently, Cernet posted a D&D article about like people sharing like their worst gaming stories, and I went through and I read them because we've been reading the Al Bruno stuff again. And every time I pick one of those, I'm like, one of these is going to be Kim talking about Justin. I know one of them is going to be. I keep waiting for that to happen.
You forgot about the creepily whispered, "I love mashed potatoes."
Oh yeah.
And rotisserie.
Mm.
Yeah, the way I met Justin, he and Shayna were running around her mom's house, cornering each other and then farting on the person. Not even kidding.
That sounds like the kind of thing my sister and her husband would do.
And the funny thing is that the great ruse of their relationship is that you think Shayna is the calm, sane, sensible one, and then you learn that she's just as crazy as he is, which is hilarious and awesome.
The soap story.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. That was awesome. And that was the day that he answered the door with the phone tied to the side of his head.
Was it rubber banded or like a sock?
It was like a shoelace.
Wow. I wasn't there for that either.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that.
I was the first one to show up to game day. I knock on the door. He opens the door, and he's got his cell phone tied right here to his head. And I'm like, Justin, what the hell are you doing? And he says, well, I was doing the dishes, and I was worried that the earbuds were going to fall in the water, and I kept getting them caught on everything, but I wanted to listen to music. So this was the only way that I could hear it over the running water.
Wow.
Okay. That was pretty much my reaction to him. No. Oh, okay then.
And that's when he was using that weird dish soap.
Uh-huh.
That's Shayna makes.
That stuff was scary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. So he was washing the dishes, and he said to him, oh man, you have to see this. I'm like, what? He's like, take a look at this dish soap. I'm like, okay. And he takes the container and he holds it up here, and he goes like this. And the strand comes down and comes down and comes down and comes down. And it's just about to touch the countertop, and he goes like this, and it whips right back to the container. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell is that? And he goes, Shayna decided to make her own dish soap. I'm like, she what? It's like, yeah, we ran out of dish soap, and she didn't feel like running to the grocery store, so she looked up online how to make it herself. Now, bear in mind, the grocery store was less than 5 minutes down the road.
Yeah, like even walkable.
Right.
Like, yeah.
So she decided that that was too far to go and too much of an inconvenience. So she spent the next 4 hours mixing shredded bars of soap that she shredded by hand with a cheese grater and olive oil in this recipe for making your own soap. Which, by the way, going through 2 bottles of olive oil and a few bars of soap was significantly more expensive than dish soap, too.
Yeah.
And she came up with this concoction that they couldn't use because it left a weird film on everything.
This shit was like flubber. It was creepy.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I shudder every time I have to use one of their cups at game day. Like, it's like I'm going to be here for the next 8 hours. I'm going to have to drink something.
Yeah, I was wondering
Yeah.
about the cups the one time.
Yeah. And I hate how most of their cups are usually still wet, taking them out of the cabinet.
Out of the cabinet? Yeah.
I pray for the top ones, and the outside's wet.
Yeah, Shayna has to be some sort of crazy too if she married Justin.
Such a good boy. He almost got it all.
No, he's gonna get sick now.
Yeah. We should cut it in half for him and give it to him. Like
You
in
guys
half.
suck.
We don't suck, we go based on experience.
We cut in the quarters, baby steps. Baby
That's
steps.
true. That's true.
You guys be amazed at what I eat.
You know, we should actually even let him order. We should just get some Gerber graduates, a couple at a time. He's gentle on his little stomach.
It's not his fault. His little tum's not as big as everybody else.
Goes what? He's just a little guy.
Recorded forever. Thank you.
Fuck yourself. Purposely gonna find that and delete it.
That will be mysteriously edited out of the.
Yeah.
I'm too damn lazy to find it. That's why I was too damn lazy to edit out those little hiccups in the audio last time. There were a lot of them. Kind of made good for a good rap, though.
It did sound like we were being silly.
Yeah.
This kind of reminds me of one of my other groups. We didn't consider the game complete until we got this one guy to say, I hate all of you, and I don't know why I come here.
Like every session Rob says that.
Yep.
Rob says that before we get here.
Yeah.
Why
Al
would-
Bruno said that all the time.
God. I played with some messed up groups, but
But yeah, but that was.
The thing that
Oh,
really...
and it's Albany. I'm never going to Albany.
Yeah, actually I was going to say, what makes that so believable is my dad spent part of his teenage years in Albany. And the way he described it is pretty much exactly what he was writing about in those logs.
Mm.
Like, my dad describes his childhood as actually South Park. Just a bunch of kids standing around the snow cursing. And then the one fat one is really super racist.
I never realized it was Albany. I was about an hour north of Albany for a lot of my childhood. They really are super racist up there.
Yeah, he finally said it in one of them. I forget which one. It was also satisfying to know that bad things happened to all of those people.
Yeah. It was the one where I really kind of hit off was when they said they went to Lake George,
Mm.
and that's really
That's around where I used to live.
yeah, that's like an upstate New York kind of thing.
That's an
People
hour
don't-
north of Albany.
Yeah, nobody goes to Lake George from down here usually.
There's lots of Klan up there.
Mm.
I know, because for Halloween you could show up in costume, and every year somebody in my high school would show up in Klan robes.
Wow.
Wow.
They were grandpas. I get to wear them, right?
Yeah. Boy, Chef sure is scared of ghosts.
Yeah, there's some road we take when we drive to Vermont, and my dad has forever called it Cracker Road. As long as I've been alive and cognizant of it, he's like, all right, turn it right down Cracker Road. Just let me know when you hear the banjos. And it really is just like the white trashiest place I've ever seen.
Yeah, because what was it? El Disgusto ended up crippled and wheelchair bound, addicted to online gaming. And Psycho Dave went mad and faded off into the obscurity of game mechanics.
I don't remember reading any of that stuff.
He may have added since last we read. Although I haven't gotten quite far enough in yet to the, what was the final straw, which I think he broke into 3 parts.
What did he? I forget that.
I think that's when they spiked his
He
his
was-
coke with LSD.
What are you talking about?
The Binder of Shame.
Oh yeah, I was out in like the middle of the second story when he thinks it's funny to include like the thing about the dog. That like really bothered me. So I was like out.
I think that was intended to be really bothersome, just to kind of illustrate how horrible these people were.
Yeah. But I felt like he could have really left it out and I still would have thought the people were horrible.
It shocks me how like weird some groups really are. Like we're strange and we joke, but we're actually fairly normal.
Right.
Yeah.
Like outside of each other, we all have like other friends and families and do normal activities and aren't
Right.
inhibited by disinterest. Like,
Right.
I think other people really just live this.
I think it depends too on when you got into it.
Also true.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, Rob just got into it a couple years ago. I've been playing since I was 6.
Yeah, I've been playing since I was in 9th grade. I think.
Some people are just selfish dicks when they come to a game. Like, it's all about what they're going to do for fun, and screw everybody else. You know what would be really funny? If I crashed a plane, we're all flying in. That'd be awesome, because I can survive, so fuck y'all. Yes, that actually happened in the game.
Wow.
Hey, the I'm playing a child molester actually happened in a game.
That happened too.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Okay.
That's why I don't
I'm
game with
saying
that person anymore. Or even want to really speak to them.
That wasn't anybody that we played with, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Kim just wanted to use them with body armor.
Right. I'm not diddling the kids. I'm just killing
Yeah, that'd
them.
be wrong.
Right. Plus, sorry, I'm a terrible person when I play one-shots. Just happens.
That's what this guy's philosophy was too. One shots don't count. So you
Right.
know, at one point, there was this dog that was gnawing on his boot. We were playing Shadowrun. I was trying a new system because I love Shadowrun. I hate the rules. So he always plays a decker. He zonks out. He comes back and there's this beagle chewing on his boot, and I own a beagle. So I pick little Joey up and say, "Yeah, basically you see this chewing on your boot." It's like full auto right in the face, and he puts like gun fingers to Joey's head. What? He's like, "Yeah, he's chewing my boot." That dog.
With a real dog in his face like this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Beagles are cute too.
Yeah.
Joe's cute. That's the only reason I haven't thrown him out on the street yet.
Yeah.
Testified.
They sing.
I will say this
Such
one: he's
assholes.
not loud.
He doesn't
Oh my
have, does he
God.
howl?
Only when people first come to the door. But really, I mean, like day to day, he doesn't make much noise.
I've seen some beagles, oh my god, they could howl for days.
Nah,
That
yeah.
sound would drive you nuts.
I think it's because he's always had an English Mastiff in the house, and they are really chill dogs.
We have a boxer and she doesn't know how to bark. She cries all the time. How was she in the hotel? Was she? She looked a little skinny when she came back.
No, I mean my last dog, Bo, he was the best dog ever. Really, I mean, I call him Saint Boaz now. But I have another one now. Yes, I've heard him bark. He barks when he plays. Otherwise, it doesn't make a sound. So Joey, like, he'll howl at the door if someone knocks, but inside of 5 minutes after he's greeted them, not a sound. So he's actually pretty good. The only thing is, like, nothing edible is safe around him. Because he knows how to open zippers, snaps. He figured out how to unwrap pieces of candy. He's ridiculously smart, but he gets into everything and he can eat so fast. So I'm forever yelling at him because I'll go and get something for myself, like Chinese food, and then I get up to get the phone or something, and I come back, it's in 30 seconds, and he's eaten it all.
It's jazzy.
So on those occasions where he's being good, I tell him, "Man, you are so lucky you're cute. Otherwise I would have booted your ass out of here."
I'm gonna need a new sheet.
Alright, so she's revealed something of his plan, and he is continuing to scan in all countries, all cities.
Yes, I believe you're out picking up the food, but
Yeah.
she revealed that his plan is to essentially solve the world's problems. Hunger, violence, whatever. By whatever means he deems appropriate. So, he's not going to be that I'm not getting involved in humanity's course anymore. He has decided that humanity has screwed things up and it falls on him to fix it. So he will correct the world's problems, and we will just have to accept his way of doing it. But he does not intend to take any more life. He is not going to commit any more mass murder. He is not going to strike against innocent people, anything like that. He is determined that he is going to work on ways to solve the world's problems instead.
Okay, well, our work's done.
She also mentioned she didn't meet with him in person, but rather with his robots, and that's what the...
Oh, okay. So how did we talk to her? Is she back?
He brought her back safely.
Mm.
She tried to contact me by yelling into her personal items, which was amusing. Unfortunately, I was keeping an eye on her anyway, so I went and talked to her.
Which she found creepy. Then he could see her wherever she was.
She should.
Technically, I can see all of you wherever you are.
You're not gonna like it.
Nope.
But so she said she believes him, and in essence feels that he is on the path to doing the right thing again.
Do we think this is just a decoy? Like...
Well, that's what we're not sure of.
Yeah.
And in addition to which, she mentioned that he said he couldn't meet her in person because of what Luther did to him had changed him, but he was working on a solution for that as well.
He didn't
And
expand on
and was
that?
almost there, and he didn't expand on it beyond that.
Yeah, I have a feeling once he gets a bunch of underlings, he's just gonna, like, unleash them as, like, ground troops to help him out. But I could be wrong.
He's just about said as much. They would be part of the control.
Right.
Right. But I don't think that his intentions are what he's saying.
Well, I think they are. I just don't think that he's going to do it exactly the way we're thinking of.
This is very much a dictatorship.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
One man, one vote. He's the man, and he's got the vote.
Right.
So what now?
I don't think we should leave her up there, to be honest.
Up where?
Isn't she at the Fortress of Solitude?
No, he brought her back to Smallville.
Oh, alright.
Do we want to retrieve her? Or is she just gonna hang out there?
She's just going to
Go about her life?
go about her life, yeah.
Oh. Was that out while she... Yeah, that was out while you were getting food too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That you have a visitor at the cave?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Who?
Wally West is at the cave.
The Flash.
Freaking
Yeah.
out because,
I
you know.
figured he would. We're
Yeah.
gonna have to protect him.
Well, that's what he was bugging Prime about.
Yeah.
And apparently I'm training with him now.
Yeah, maybe you could teach us some common sense.
And he's apparently teaching me.
He's not the guy you want to go with.
Yeah.
He's teaching me about the Speed Force. So.
Basically, there's two of them now.
Can we honestly try and get my suit back at least?
No,
How,
no interest in that.
Okay, you tell me how we find your suit. I'll go get it myself.
They moved it.
It's
$5
probably
it's in the
wherever-
Pentagon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's
With
wherever
Lex.
Lex Luthor is, because he's probably trying to figure out.
The other
I'm
problem.
not going to get the suit.
The other problem too is if he finds out that there's DNA of myself in my world, Superman.
Oh, that could be a problem.
You think he's not examining that suit
I know
bit
he's
by
examining
bit
it.
right now?
But as long as the
He'll
DNA,
figure it all out by
as
the
long
time we
as
ever get there.
as long as that stuff's still in there, it's fine. But the second he gets it out, he can analyze it.
Ooh, maybe he'll try and clone you and you'll get your own Bizarro.
Ooh.
Who comes out
That's the other
normal?
thing.
and-
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, I would never put a child in a basement. That's just horrible.
Who would do such a thing?
Right. We'll kill you and keep Bizarro.
It'd be much better to mercy kill all these people that have in cat
He
tongue
would
sticks.
always put child in basement.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never understood that character's concept.
He's an imperfect clone, or from a parallel
The
dimension.
parallel universe was so annoying to read.
Mhm.
Because the whole backwards language thing was just a pain in the ass.
Because everybody spoke like that, and you're like, damn it, what the hell is going on?
Oh god, I remember there was that one Batman Superman where they had a Bizarro Batman also, so they had Bizarro's World Finest, and they're talking about how much they hate each other while they're working together. And
Oh, yeah.
oh, and the grammar's atrocious to begin with. It's just, it was so much work, and frankly, the story wasn't that good that halfway through, and we're talking like the staple bound, comic book. We're not talking a trade, so the entire thing's 15 pages. So I'm 7 pages in, it's like, done. This stopped being good a long time ago.
Oh, the clone idea is pretty cool.
The
But
clone idea I always liked.
Yeah, I like the clone idea as well.
he's just that he becomes that imperfect, and that's. Yeah, I never knew that there was an actually alternate universe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a bunch of
the world is a
Bizarro.
cube instead of a globe, and
Yeah.
all sorts of other stuff, yeah.
It's
So
terrible.
Rob's too young to remember Super Friends.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yes.
Which is okay, because you know what? Looking back on it, you didn't miss anything.
Most of the stuff that I learned about the DC stuff was the animated series,
Which was
Okay.
awesome.
Batman, and
Yeah.
Didn't they have
Superman.
a Bizarro in the...
Yeah,
Yeah, they did.
and
that was
he,
the clone
he was
one.
the clone.
The clone,
one,
yeah.
And then they had the Justice League stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were using the non-shitty version of Bizarro.
Yeah.
So, while you guys are debating of this kind of stuff, the screen changes, but instead of it being a face, it's like it's incoming call. It's like someone hasn't hacked in. They're just trying to legitimately contact Batman.
Interesting. All right, what comes up with the...
Is there a caller
does
ID
Prime,
anything?
Does Prime answer it?
So for the most part, I'm assuming Prime is off doing other things like tracking down his suit or
I run
Oh, okay.
over and pick it up.
what's that?
I run over and pick it up. Is it like
The
a
phone.
phone?
Oh well, no, I mean there's a button.
Oh,
there.
I hit the button.
It's basically like a Skype call.
Yeah. Yes.
Hello.
Exactly.
I wait for somebody else to hit the
I
button.
hit
He
it.
absolutely does.
Yeah.
There's a dude decked out in military dress, lots of medals, all that kind of stuff. You would recognize it. Like this is a general.
Oh, it's
Okay.
General
Sam Lane.
Island, isn't it?
What's that?
Okay, who is it? Does it have a name badge or anything?
No, the name badge is not part of the uniform. I'm looking for Batman.
I'm in.
Or Batman.
It's a
Take your
Spartacus
You
moment.
you found them.
I am Batman. Are you the ones responsible for the recent activities in Washington?
Nope, click.
Did you actually hang up?
No.
Oh, okay. Look, this isn't a punitive thing, but I'm asking that if it is you to stop. Luther is on the verge of a breakthrough. An honest-to-God breakthrough, not the reckless Subject D.
With what?
He has entered complicated negotiations with somebody that could actually stop Superman.
Who?
No.
But if he is upset at this time, then he will...
Who are you anyway?
I'm the chairman of the Joint Chiefs. That's the most important part here. I'm coming to you as the head of the United States military. All of it. And as a military man, I'm telling you that a military solution is required. That is what we are doing. We are in talks with a general.
In
Negotiations.
touch with who?
A general. Someone that we can understand. Not a beast like Subject D.
As in.
I believe his name is... He looks down from it.
No.
Zod.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Luther has found some sort of extra-dimensional prison and believes that he has a way of accessing it. Now, we will require assurances from this General Zod first, so we are negotiating the particulars. But this is a fully reasoning person with something to lose and
Okay,
something to
so-
gain by working with us.
How do we know that this General Zod can take down Superman? Anyway, how do you know that?
He's
How
a
does-
Kryptonian.
So you plan on bringing in another one of Superman's kind to take Superman down and have him not dictate to the rest of the world again?
No.
That is what the negotiations are about. This is why Luthor is the one who has to conduct them, because he's the only one who has the mental capacity to construct an argument convincing enough that it will stick. That this is something that he will believe in enough to actually follow through with when he has the power to break it. And we believe that he has that capacity. But it's a delicate process. The Kryptonians are tremendously advanced, mentally as well as physically. So we need Luthor at his best. And he's becoming more fixated on the Bat than he ever was on Superman. And that says a lot, because this man has a near pathological hatred of Superman. But inside of about 2 weeks, he's begun to talk to himself about the Bat.
You broke Lex Luthor. Way to go.
We can't have him distracted, or he will construct a faulty deal.
I think he's already walking into a problem here.
It is a dangerous situation. We are aware of this, but he is a level 12 intelligence, whatever the hell that means.
Where does he get these numbers from? I'd love to see this chart that he's comparing himself against.
Well, what level of common sense do you have to be to see that trusting a prisoner banished to another dimension is, at best, an insanely dangerous gamble?
Everything's insanely dangerous, but we don't have any ordinance capable of addressing the Superman problem. And frankly, you guys haven't been up to the task. Mostly you've just been making messes everywhere.
But by that logic, you don't have any level of ordinance to level against this General Zod, should he decide to conquer the world.
But right now he can't do anything, and like I said, Luthor believes that he can craft an argument such that Zod will not necessarily be compliant, but if we give him a certain landmass...
You're giving him a continent?
I don't think that we'll be able to negotiate him down from that.
Wait a minute. So you want to try and set him up, a typical Kryptonian, up against a supercharged one that you guys created. You really think Zod's going to have any opportunity to take down Superman after he's been, like, supercharged?
Well, the difference is that Superman was raised by Kansas farmers. Zod is a military man, a trained soldier.
On Krypton.
So, what did he do to be banished to this prison?
We're not entirely sure, but we do know that Superman did it. So...
Which one of us actually has a Zod in our worlds?
I probably wouldn't.
No.
Superman is long since gone. He's something of legend in my world, so anything that is said is pretty much brand new to me, because it's just strictly legend.
We're not sure what he did, but it was...
Isn't that a little disconcerting to the military?
It's more disconcerting that we have no options. What we have is a man who is off the charts brilliant, who believes that he can construct a psychological...
That's like going and asking Hannibal Lecter to go cook you a nice meal.
I have to agree with him, General.
That's more like asking Hannibal Lecter how to deal with Buffalo Bill.
Right, and then after he deals with Buffalo Bill, you have Hannibal Lecter.
Here's the question I put forward to you. So far, Luthor
Who's
has
Hannibal Lecter?
shot him with a missile that supercharged him. And then his follow-up plan was to release an uncontrollable monster and casualties be damned. Why do you think this is in any way, shape, or form a better idea?
Because we're dealing with an intelligence this time, not a beast. Somebody who has specific wants and has specific benefits that can be gained by working with us. Our hope is that we can work out a mutually beneficial international arrangement once he is released and has his domain.
And why do you believe you can trust him?
It's not a matter of trust, it's a matter of, frankly, psychological manipulation.
Absolutely, it's a matter of
And why do
trust.
you believe
Everyone
you can
always
trust
thinks that they
Luthor
can
with
trick
this?
the devil.
Because
Right.
Luthor wants to win. His ego won't allow anything less. He really wants this, and he does
This
not.
is a situation in which you cannot win. You have two sides of the same coin. You are calling heads, and both sides are tails. You cannot win.
Luthor didn't destroy Metropolis.
Okay, but that's...
He almost destroyed the rest of the planet, however. Were we not there to stop him?
That never got tested.
How do you
Seeing as how the
test...
test of that is annihilation, I'd say that's a good thing.
We're still facing annihilation. Superman is currently in every city doing, well, actually Luthor has some ideas as to what he's actually doing. And he's a little incensed at the idea, in fact.
What does Luthor believe he is doing?
Luthor believes that he has been, he used the term ripped off.
How so?
He believes that these people who will be overseers will be imbued with abilities similar to Superman. There's only one way that this could conceivably be done without something like power suits, which are clearly not part of the equation, and that's through genetic manipulation. There's only one person who has ever managed to crack the Kryptonian genetic code, and it's not Superman. Superman never examined himself.
Who is that?
Lex Luthor.
My account?
Which means that if he is in fact doing what Luthor believes, he has somehow stolen Luthor's data on himself and is putting it to use, which incenses him to no end. Which, by the way, is why he is currently negotiating with Zod and not trying to find out ways to kill all of you. So again, please do not rile him up.
I'm still curious as to why you think Zod can defeat Superman.
Again, he's a military man fighting a farmer.
Yeah, and he was before when he was banished.
And that farmer is a god. You're a military man fighting a farmer. How has that gone?
I don't think that the power disparity is going to be quite as great.
Where is Lex now?
Where is he now?
Yeah.
He's in a secure location in negotiations with General Zod.
So he's talking to Zod now.
Yes.
So this is all just to keep us away from talking and bothering Luthor.
Yes, please. I have now asked nicely.
Should we fail to acquiesce to your request?
Then it would be bad for everybody, including you, because you are still staying on this planet, I assume. If he makes a miscalculation with Zod, then it's going to be everything that you say. Plus, he's going to turn his wrath on you. And that might not be very scary, but the fact is that unless you kill him, he will not stop. And he directly is perhaps not a threat, but he's ingenious and he has tremendous resources to turn against you. He's not the sort, especially if he's going to be fighting a Bruce Wayne sort of enemy, who's going to just show up and attempt to fisticuff you. He will take away everything that you have, leave you with nothing, and then hit you hard. Through proxy, because he just doesn't get involved that way. But he has the capacity to do that. I am not his advocate. I do believe he is a criminal, but I also believe that he is the only thing that we have right now.
How do you know he's not going to strike a deal personally with Zod?
Of course he is.
So then how do you stop them? If he is as unstoppable as you say, and Zod is as unstoppable as you say, and after they both work together to defeat Superman, how do you defeat that team afterward? You need to think of the long term of
because
these decisions.
Luthor will never be leaving our custody, and we can always take him out when we need to. And then we can deal with Zod directly.
How? He's stronger than Superman. You said so yourself.
No,
you
no.
can't defeat Superman.
I think you misunderstand my meaning when I say deal. I mean strike a deal, not take him out. Once Zod is out, he is out.
He gets what he's promised in the bargain and continues to live peaceably.
Correct. It is the only option.
So then, what is the purpose of amassing all of this kryptonite?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Superman absconded with our kryptonite deposit.
Luthor's machines have been manufacturing kryptonite with the remains of Coast City.
What machines are you talking about?
The Metallos, the Ultra Metallos.
Those aren't his machines. Those are the government's.
Yeah, well, you have my suit too.
What?
Well, he's been using them to manufacture kryptonite.
I'm
In fact,
not
he
aware
controls them directly. They speak in his voice. This is how he's incensed with us. We've run into the Metallos. We refuse to comply with his requests, and therefore he has turned the Metallos against us. I nearly lost my leg. He lost his suit and nearly bled to death because of it.
While that is disturbing, I must ask, what were you doing that caused him to come after you?
I don't know.
So they randomly showed up at Wayne Stately Manor, asked things of you, you said no, and
We
they
were
assaulted you?
observing them on the coast.
Just observing?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they were initiating some sort of self-defense protocol if they were being tampered with. I'm, again, not defending Luthor. I don't normally advocate for him. However, I'm not seeing anybody else doing anything that shows any promise. And we need this. We can't risk another Thailand.
But that's exactly what you're doing by releasing Zod.
Zod will take control of an area, but he won't absolutely decimate the area.
How do you know that?
Because he is a general. There's nothing... Generals want to be in command. I speak as somebody with a lot of personal experience in that. There's nothing to command if you decimate an area. But if you dominate the area, at least the people are there. It's a devil's bargain. I'm not denying that.
So you're basically doing one of the most foolish things I've ever heard. You're taking the devil that you don't know over the devil that you do.
Because the devil that we do is absolutely intolerable. He has demonstrated... He has demonstrative genocidal temper tantrums. Yes, now he's saying that he wants to solve all problems or something like that, but what happens when something else goes wrong and somebody has the temerity to blame him for it, and he gets all upset and he takes out another country or at least another city? That should be unacceptable to you.
It is, which is why we are
No
against the
one's-
General Zod plan.
Exactly.
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 What are the calculations on the collateral damage of the two of them fighting?
That's part of the negotiations. We will insist that Zod pick a battlefield that should be safer. Ideally, the moon, or at least space. So maybe some satellites get knocked out of orbit. I think people can deal with slow self-service as far as collateral damage.
And the damage to the Earth after if they destroy a moon.
I doubt they would destroy the moon. They'll be beating the tar out of each other on its surface, but the moon is desolate. They won't crack the orb.
Get that, but
We're not going to convince him otherwise.
I still don't
Let's say
understand
we
why
just
you
find-
think that Zod would win in any confrontation with Superman when you know his powers have increased and Superman's already defeated him once.
Because
Yes.
you're thinking that he's going to just have a brawl. It's going to be war.
His only weapon is himself.
Exactly.
No, it's not.
Well, expand. Expand upon that.
He's going to come with troops.
Oh, so what kind
Hey,
of
you
troops
didn't
would these
say
be?
that.
These would be Kryptonian troops. He has apparently.
So instead of one, you want to unleash a horde.
So you're talking invasion, pretty much.
Except it's welcomed.
What? Invasion is never welcome. That's what invasion means.
It's the only conceivable way. Now, Zod made contact with these people in the Phantom Zone. He is
All right, where is
Okay,
Luthor?
so here's your master plan. Release a bunch of criminals to Earth, and hopefully they'll deal with Superman. And then we'll have absolutely no way of dealing with them.
Exactly. They will overrun this planet. And
We're
they
trading
may
in.
not be decimating the people in the land masses, but it will be a totalitarian society. It will not be the Earth we know.
There's going to be a failsafe in place. Luther would not deal with them if there wasn't.
What is
Fail-safe for
Luthor's
him.
fail-safe?
Yes.
We will make sure we have that.
Okay, but the stockpile of their only known vulnerability is controlled currently by Superman. So, say things don't go as planned, you still have this horde of fellow Kryptonians, and we have no access to the weapons we need to deal with them, and we still have Superman.
If Superman is still around, then
There's a lot of ifs in this entire plan.
the Army and Superman will not both be around. It's not going to happen. They will be fighting until there is only one. One or the other. There won't be both to contend with. They are not going to join up and be happy. Again, Zod is too... He's too full of himself to subordinate himself to Superman, and I don't see Superman falling in line and becoming a soldier. He doesn't have it in him.
Okay, now you say Zod has troops, and we're assured of their allegiance to Zod.
From the psychological evaluations that we have received, yes.
For somebody else's psychoanalysis, you're taking proofs not even from your own.
I'm not a psychologist, I'm a general. I rely on experts in their field to give me good intel.
Will their Kryptonian weapons be able to harm Superman?
Are they bringing weapons?
Or do they have weapons?
I'm not sure about the details of this just yet. I don't have strike mission parameters or plans yet.
Well, I'm going to assume that prisoners aren't armed.
That's probably true.
Right.
I still don't see how Earth benefits from having a transition from one Kryptonian overlord to possibly dozens.
Because they're not all leaders. They would be subordinate to one leader. And said leader is going to bring stability. We would also be entering into trade negotiations with a technologically advanced nation. Many benefits there. And we wouldn't have a homicidal, temper tantrum throwing near God running around.
Right, we wouldn't have a near God, we'd have dozens.
But they would be disciplined. They would
By
be
whom?
contained.
Right, because nobody
trusting
ever
that-
goes AWOL from the military. There's never been any military mutinies before. You're making so many guarantees based on something that you,
Okay,
quite
so-
frankly, don't know about.
You want to release...
In addition to which, there is also the possibility that he is released from the Phantom Zone. He has his own people. What if he decides he wants his own planet back and he doesn't have to share it with an inferior species?
Exactly, they'll be technologically
Exactly.
advanced superhumans that they know we can't stop.
You're misunderstanding the point of this call.
Conversation is going nowhere.
No.
I understand the point of the call. I'm trying to get you to see that what you're doing is ludicrously dangerous.
And you fail to understand the persuasive power of Luther's negotiating techniques. That is the whole point of him being the one to negotiate.
Do you know Zod's negotiating techniques? Do you know how shifty and believable he can be?
Apparently they are roughly on the same intellectual level.
Exactly.
Just hang up
So
on
couldn't
this.
somebody
Yeah,
just dupe the other one?
Hang up on this guy. We're not
Alright,
going to
everyone
convince him.
push the button.
He's a lunatic.
Because this will go on for
You're never going to
hours.
change his mind.
We need to find Luthor and whatever he's trying to break people out of some sort of prison. That's a no-go. And what concerns me more is now that he's been doing he's done experiments on a Kryptonian. It concerns me more about my DNA and my suit that he has.
Probably already knows all about you.
Probably.
What I can't figure out is if they're capable of opening this phantom zone, why are they trying to bring Kryptonians out rather than getting one Kryptonian in?
I don't know. I don't understand that either.
Unless they can't actually, they don't know how it works. Maybe the
Or
only
maybe
thing
they can only open it.
The only thing they might know how to do is how to break whatever the prison is.
But, I mean, they're communicating with Zod, so there has to be some way for them to open and close it. Otherwise, once they opened it to talk to him, he's released.
There's some way to get communication.
There's some manner of communication.
So where is Luthor? Pentagon still?
He's got to be in the Pentagon.
Doesn't have to be. I can think of half a dozen locations he could be at.
It's very likely that they've relocated him from the Pentagon since we broke in and.
I know where I would take him.
Where's that?
Cheyenne Mountain. It's let's say if nuclear war ever broke out in my world, that's pretty much where the heads of our military would go. It's basically in the middle of a mountain. It controls basically our whole strategic air command.
Interesting.
It can take a hit from just about anything. If I had to put something somewhere secure, that's where I would go.
Okay.
There's all manner of bases throughout the country. Even.
Exactly. I'm sure you have information on classified bases in your world.
Assuming that they have the same bases here.
Alright, so how do we find Luthor?
Let's go find his hairbrush.
Yeah!
Bring me Luther's toothbrush.
Spit brush.
Yeah, spit brush, yeah.
Find his stress ball.
Yeah.
He's been using that a lot lately.
Yeah.
Dude's got a forearm like.
Wait a minute. Something that he's deeply emotionally invested in.
I don't know, would he be able to come?
No,
Doesn't
yeah.
You've
You've never been face to face, even really.
That's
have
actually
you?
not a half bad idea, though. We know where he was in the Pentagon. We might be able to kind of shadow back there and see if
Well, yeah,
there's any
left of that
personal.
room, though.
Yeah, I mean the entire room just
Oh.
phased out of existence.
Yeah.
I did a pretty good number on that building.
Does Prime
Good
have
job.
any way of tracking his suit?
Whose suit?
Luthor's.
What good is it being a superhero if you can't do something down?
Because I'm sure he's not that far from that thing.
The way that he's always done it before is it has kryptonite on board.
Okay.
Because that suit was specifically designed to take on
To take
Superman.
on Superman.
Now, what he doesn't like to say, and that's Luthor, not Prime. Prime will tell you this all day long because he loves it, is that he's actually field tested it a number of times, and it's never come out on top. Superman always beats him despite being blasted with kryptonite. So the suit's a big failure. That's probably the first thing he'll tell you. It's a total piece of crap. My suit's way better. It's weak. It's dumb. It's pathetic. So yes, especially given that there's not nearly as much kryptonite dispersed throughout the world as there used to be, because Superman stockpiled most of it, and what else is out there tends to be around where the metallo units are. Yeah, I mean you could find Luthor's suit, probably. That would take some doing because it is shielded, so the radiation leakage would be minimal. But it's possible, sure. Take some time, but you could do it.
Because I think that's probably the best way to track him.
He will get right on that.
Did you find my suit yet?
No, you're not getting your suit back
He
yet.
has no way of tracking it now if it's
Right.
offline.
Meh. I need something to run around in besides.
Long underwear.
There you go.
You could just ask Prime to quickly fashion you a suit in your size.
That works. Well, now he's
Which
doing
it
other
was
stuff.
mentioned like ages ago.
Yeah.
But he never did it.
I know. I'm just saying. I wasn't talking to him.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm going about my business.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, what he'll give you is probably a little bulkier than you're used to because it'll have things like body armor. Because he just doesn't know how to make something without it. But
Are you gonna sleep in it?
Oh, he sleeps in his Nana hammock.
Either way, when you go to sleep, I'm gonna spray paint it the Robin colors.
strip off the legs.
Yeah.
Give it that awful suit, the one with the short shorts.
The Speedo, basically.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awful.
And the elf, yeah, I mean, later on they developed costumes with dignity, but in the beginning, like, you know,
He was.
setting Batman up as a non-pedophile was, like, that Robin suit was not helping.
No.
Once they come
It was
up
basically,
now,
okay, Robin, you get in there, and while they're gang raping you, I'll sneak up on them from behind. Wait, what was that? Get in there!
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it was bad.
Yeah.
And like, you know, in the the '60s version, like they'll show panels where, you know, Batman and Robin are going about their just normal day. And they wake up and they apparently sleep in the same bed.
Yeah.
Like,
Thank you.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, Crack had a great article on it about like how
Oh, yeah.
Batman's secretly gay. He's like, look, we're not saying he's gay, but we're saying it might make more sense to say maybe he has cocks in him sometimes.
That was a funny article, yeah.
That is awful.
But yeah,
And then there was the wrestling match where Dick Grayson tried to kill him in the shower, and there was the naked wrestling match.
yeah, it's like, did you guys have no idea what you were writing? Because some of them you just gotta wonder, like, you know, the one where he's slapping him across the face.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
I love when they come up with a meme for that picture,
Yep.
too, like the one you
My
put. I've seen
parents
dozens
are
of those.
dead.
Yeah.
What'd your parents get you for Christmas? My parents are dead!
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a bunch of them.
Yeah, they're all hysterical, too.
Alright, so Prime is tracking down Luthor's suit. That's gonna take a while. What else would you guys like to do? Anything?
I would like to see if
Those scans are still going on, by the way, in every city.
I want to see if we can use the computer to see if like we can maybe
So,
try to hack into.
Lana mentioned that he
Government
said he had a
computers.
plan for
Maybe
dealing
find
with
some
his
kind of
power.
paper trail.
Has he found a way to
what?
siphon it from himself
For where
and
Luthor-
alter it to be...
Oh,
To be
yeah,
immune,
okay.
like start draining it off
Let's
into
call
the people that he's
gather
imbuing.
information with
Yes.
investigation.
I was gonna see if I couldn't,
I have -1.
even though it would be suicidal.
You're gonna just
Oh,
walk in one.
Why not?
No kidding. All right. Then yes, there is in fact. So it's a little hard to track down because Luthor apparently refuses to be named. So everything's going by aliases. So you have to do a lot of cross-checking and backtracking and all that kind of stuff. So it does take you, you know, about a good like 90 minutes. Getting into the actual system isn't hard at all, but sifting through, Luthor's actually quite ingenious about how he has buried himself in the bureaucracy. But sifting it out, yes, as it turns out, Mr. Justice was in fact quite right. He was going to, you know, the second most secure facility. Mostly because, you know, if something went wrong with the negotiations and they got out somehow, they wanted something that they could secure.
So you were indeed correct. He's at Cheyenne Mountain.
That also explains his robots stockpiling or manufacturing and stockpiling kryptonite. If he plans to double-cross General Zod, he needs a weapon to take them all out.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. It was interesting that the general who was talking to us didn't know about it.
Does he know about kryptonite? Zod?
No, we have no way of knowing that.
Yeah. I'm sure Luther wouldn't tell him.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, for some of us, that would be a tough nut to crack. Some of us can get in quite easily.
What? This is character. Somebody who made the comment about you guys miss my other character isn't as pompous.
No, he's not as pompous. He's not as much of a jackass either.
He's just a dick, but he's not pompous.
Who's been saved several times,
Yeah, that's
Shut up.
but still believes in survival of the fittest.
I would have died several times.
I
if
saved
they
him.
didn't save
I
me.
saved him at least 3, and on the 3rd time, I gave him my bow because his broken the trap.
Which he proceeded to run out of the cave with.
Yeah.
Thank you!
My fault. He's got weaknesses. What can I say?
You have a weakness too. It's called combat.
I thought it was saving throws.
Yeah, saving.
Yeah.
No, that's his
that's my
vulnerability.
personal
Yeah.
thing.
That goes with you regardless of character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really going through
So-
Paladin, Wizard, Sorcerer,
Yeah.
Ranger. This
Do
character.
we
Yeah.
want to try to, my suggestion is no. But do we want to try to get in there?
Can I just run in and grab him?
No.
This isn't like the Pentagon where they have office hours or anything like that. Like, you would need a way in. You could theoretically phase your way through, but it would be tough because I mean we are talking mountains for walls.
And the
Additionally,
doors, I think,
Quite
I
a
forget how
distance to
thick
go.
the front door is.
They're designed to take a nuclear blast.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
incredibly thick.
and we don't know how this communication gateway works if it's compromised.
Wouldn't it be awesome if he shuts the power down
And opens
Yeah.
the Phantom Zone. Yeah.
and everybody comes out
Yeah.
and everything because he's put more than Kryptonian criminals in there.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
And of course, the other possibility that nobody's considered is that if Zod gets out of the Phantom Zone
Holy crap.
and Superman shares with him his plan to rule
Or North, that's what
unequivocally
I meant.
anyway, what if they decide to team up?
Well, no, they didn't talk about that. They didn't think that they had compatible personalities.
So yeah, the main doors are somewhere between 23 and 25 tons.
He could do it. It would require a roll. And if it goes sideways, then
Oh, it would go sideways.
Yeah, it would
Something
absolutely go
happens.
sideways.
Oh, well, that's going to change. A spring uncovered during construction provides fresh water, and a bank of batteries provides even more backup power while ensuring the facility hasn't had so much as a power flicker in 14 years. Whoop! Click that to 0 because somebody's going to phase.
I'm tempted to let him try, even though I can come and go as I please.
It takes a lot. So I love it. The guy calls up, was like, "Don't upset Lex when you kidnap him."
Yeah.
I'm surprised he told us that much information. I would think that would be highly classified.
Yeah, that seemed like
Yeah.
a really bad idea for him to do that.
Unless he did it on purpose, because that's not really what they're gonna do. Or maybe he's against Lex and he wants us to capture him for him. Maybe he knew exactly.
Or maybe
it's
he's luring
reverse-
us into a trap.
Right, it's like reverse psychology. Don't do this, and then we go do it.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think that was the case. Somehow. I don't know.
I wonder if it would be advantageous. Is there a way that you could just creep into the negotiation room in shadow and listen for a while and then come back?
Wouldn't you
And
have to
see-
find it, kind of?
You need something
Yeah.
to anchor yourself to someone
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I would need a way to find it and find my way through it, essentially.
Okay.
So you need something personal to Lex.
Can Can we try Omega?
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
He's not technically a possession of Lex's.
Right.
He's an obsession. But
Not a possession yet.
Yet.
although maybe if we snuck in and took that abacus.
Send him back to his world for the abacus.
His copy of Office.
Yeah.
I mean, we could conceivably break into what, LexCorp Tower.
Well, there's no
Something.
tower anymore.
That's right, it's in
And it
Metropolis.
was in Metropolis, yeah.
He must have other offices, though.
Yeah, he does. And I mean, you could sift through the rubble. It's not like every single thing was destroyed piece by piece.
It
So-
probably would be a good idea to remove Luthor from this whole scenario because every idea he's come up with is terrible.
Yes.
Like he's
We've gone
causing
from
more damage than
we've
us.
gone from extinction to oppression.
Yeah.
Okay, assuming we can find him and kidnap him, where do we take him?
Well, I vote we just kill him. He's
Okay, and then we have the
clearly a huge
entire
threat.
United States government gunning for us
Probably
as well.
gonna happen even if you.
Yeah, I was
They
about to say
already
that
are.
it may already
That's
be.
true. That's true.
You just if you break into their now second most secure military facility and kidnap somebody, they're coming after you anyway. Maybe they're not gonna look to kill you.
Right, I'm pretty sure there's like in the guard stations. There's pictures of some of us that are at least detained on site, if not shoot to kill.
Suited up pretty damn well.
Yeah, he doesn't have a suit anymore. It's kind of
He's new and
unrecognizable.
different.
It's true. They know he like speeds around
So
the
you just
same,
did a
but they don't know
Grand
it's
Theft Auto
him.
thing. You went somewhere, changed your clothes, and hey, now nobody knows.
You know what you should do? Just take the Flash's uniform.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
then the second that Superman finds out I'm in the Flash
Oh,
suit,
that's even
he's gonna
better.
strangle me.
Yeah, so now I'm not gonna paint it Robin's colors.
I'd be curious just to speak to Lex, just to see if any of this was true.
Does he want? He
I'm
doesn't
pretty
want
sure
to
if you
speak
want
to us.
speak to yeah, he's not gonna want to
I
speak
think
to me
that
if I'm
it's
around.
been ruined already.
Because I, for one, certainly can't see Lex being okay with any plan that brought other Kryptonians to Earth.
Somebody on some level, if not all, has to be in the dark. None of it makes sense to me. I don't find.
This is what I honestly see Lex doing. You take this half of the globe, I'll take this half. Not even assuming that either one of them is not going to go into some sort of power struggle for complete control of the Earth.
I expect you take one half, I take the other, and then Lex uses his kryptonite to take the
Exactly,
other.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Right.
they're both going to backstab each other, and no one knows that he's making that deal with Zod.
Yeah, the general didn't know any details.
Like, who else is... Like, that's what I need... I'd like to know who else is there while this negotiation is going on. Because if it's just Lex and Zod, what kind of dumbass
Right,
sat
he
down and
was
said,
the
this would
head
be
of the
okay?
military.
Who greenlit this?
Right.
Unless he knows the details, but it's classified, but he didn't want to tell us it was classified, so we didn't pry.
There are
He's
too
like, I
many
don't know.
too many strange flaws in this plan for any sensible military man to approve it. Trading one enemy that we can't defeat for another enemy that we can't defeat in greater numbers.
And
Trusting a known criminal with the false belief that you can somehow control him, even though you admit that his resources
you know
and
what it
intelligence
actually
are greater.
sounds like? It sounds more like Lex is using his negotiation techniques on the general rather than on Zod.
Absolutely.
And the general's a complete thrall of Lex.
That is really what it sounded like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they're like.
It doesn't make
logic
it
worked
on
him at
no
all.
level did that make any sort of
No.
sense.
Exactly.
We won't stand for tyranny, except for this.
Except for
tyranny.
these guys.
Right.
These guys, it's cool.
Except for tyranny under Lex.
No, instead of releasing one, we're going to release, I don't know, dozens.
Yeah. Who are known
That's-
criminals.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's interesting. He's already got an army of things that are full of kryptonite, and then he's gonna get that other army to come through. They're
This-
probably just
this-
gonna be destroyed on the spot. Anybody who comes and is Kryptonian.
No. Lex is smarter than that. He will let them fight Superman and then he'll take out the survivors.
That's true. No, you're right.
Like this is a complete power grab by Lex. At least that's the way I see it.
I agree. Still doesn't help us.
No, it doesn't.
Decide how to
Doesn't really
stop
help.
it.
But we have a little more insight into his motivation, which his motivation has honestly never wavered. He wants control of everything.
Yes.
And he wants Superman dead.
Yes.
Yes. I guess there are some constants in the universe.
Not really.
Good answer.
Yeah.
You're gonna be for him.
I'm pretty sure I can outrun a bullet.
You have to know it's coming. How fast can you run in your sleep?
I'm locking my door.
Ooh, that's really.
He's freaking Batman.
Excuse me, mister, I have a deadbolt and a chain.
So that's all Lex had to do to keep or anyone.
Wow.
Here, go click, click. Double lock. How you like that?
Well, now I'm powerless.
Oh man.
And a deadbolt. Word it again.
You know, that might actually work on Superman because he's not one to actually like break in and enter. Unless you're our friend John, who had a totally different read on Superman. You're right.
Yeah.
Let's just level the whole building the way Superman would do. Right, right, Dan? Superman would do that. No, he wouldn't.
He would.
No, like when he went to go visit Luthor, like he didn't call ahead or anything. It's like no, but he actually never stepped foot on his patio unless given permission.
He would just knock down a wall and go in there, right? No, he politely knocked on the window and wouldn't come in unless invited. And even then, he probably wouldn't come in. He wouldn't knock down Lex Tower to get to Lex Luthor.
We had some very interesting definitions of superhero in our
Yeah.
games.
It's like, have you ever seen anything Superman?
Yeah, this was the guy who was playing like a Captain America type, but when framed for a crime and brought into court, he attacked the district attorney because he didn't like what he was saying about him.
Yeah.
So he attacked him. Like, dude, not helping your case at all, man.
Right.
Tried to beat him with his shackles, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
I did not commit that assault. But you're committing this one.
Well, this is how I would have
This
done
guy's
it.
a liar.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
That's awesome.
I object.
I think he was going after the judge next.
Yeah, he did threaten the judge.
Good idea. Always a good idea.
And of course,
to
the
threaten the
trial was
judge.
televised because, you know.
Of course, yeah.
Costume's
Right.
under trial, so
Right.
that was almost as good as him posing as a mafia guy.
We don't have made men in Chicago.
And the weirdest thing is he's Italian, right? And like most Italians I know have like this almost fetish about the mob. Like they know everything about it. He knew nothing. He didn't know any of the lingo. He's like, so you're a made man, you know, under so-and-so, right? It's like, what's a made man? You're kidding, right?
You don't know what a made man is? Yeah, we don't have those in Chicago. And the funny thing was, we had all stopped playing our own characters so that we could play other mobsters at the table because we were doing a poker game. So me and John were playing mobsters, and Cliff was playing the boss, and John was playing his character. And as soon as he said that, John and I looked at each other like, do we just shoot him now?
No, but he extracted himself very skillfully. He collected all his chips. Like, I have to take a massive dump. So you guys hang out. And he takes his chips with him like they're worth money or something.
Right.
So you're going to take your money. He's like, hey, you guys got your way of getting things moving. I got mine. And so he just like, goes into the stall. And he's like, guys, I think they're on to me. He's like, huh? You think?
You think?
We don't have those in Chicago.
I think even Rob could have done better in that situation.
But yeah, his take on Superman was that he was just a reckless guy who would just bust down things, like totally trash an opera house to get one person inside of it.
Right. Completely endangering everyone else inside.
That's not Superman.
No. No, it's not.
So anyway,
So this game is inspired by John's version of Superman.
in some ways, yes.
All All right, so where were we thinking about violating another?
You're gonna break into the mountain and steal Lex, or kill him. That's, I think, up for debate.
I'm not really on board with the killing thing,
You guys
but
find him. I'm going for my suit.
You don't know where your suit
Way to
is.
be
It's gotta be with
selfless.
him.
It doesn't have to be.
Although,
I'm pretty sure.
I think we don't actually have to infiltrate. The general said that Luthor was almost obsessed with the Batman, which I would take that to mean you. So maybe if we give him a reason to come out.
But he doesn't recognize me now. He has my suit. He knows me as that suit.
He knows your voice.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I'm sure I
sure.
sound like Batman, just younger.
I don't know.
I'm sure you have your own way of speaking.
Yeah.
your own mannerisms and whatnot.
Yeah, it's like the clones. Every
so-
clone speaks a little differently.
So if you were to say run through the Lex Luthor offices, smiling for the camera and ransacking the place, it'd probably get his attention or something along those lines.
Scream Lexi a lot.
Leave an abacus on his desk.
Oh,
Ask him to do your taxes.
I'll put a new office on his computer.
Leave a burning bag of poop at the door.
That'll show him.
Draw a picture of a dinosaur and leave it on the floor.
Forget that. I'll just get those little plastic T-Rexes and put them all over the place. I'll put like a breadcrumb trail.
See, all of these things might work.
Fine, I'm up for that.
That actually literally make his head explode in some
He just becomes completely incoherent.
I'm changing his screensaver to Lexi. It's just gonna say it constantly. It's just gonna.
Lexi.
Hello everyone, I am Sex Luthor.
Come on, guys, that was high school.
This is so gonna be my new ringtone.
So you really want to run through there?
Well, through his office, I can do it, right?
Don't forget, you don't have you don't have your little forward-looking radar. You don't know where you're going.
Oh well. And I have like a typical cowl now. I don't have like my helmet anymore. So fuck.
No, I mean I'm assuming that was part of the suit.
Yeah, and how long are you gonna run around in there?
Long enough that the cameras pick me up and that he notices, I guess.
Okay, so how long is that?
What's the point of this?
Draw Lex
To
Luthor
get
out.
his attention, to draw him out.
We might also want to consider.
He's got an
maybe-
intelligence index of 12. I don't think he's gonna come out.
He made
Alright.
it sound like he was
He's not
right
gonna
up
so
to be
you're-
distracted.
Yeah, I
He's
was
pretty
gonna say.
obsessed with our friend here.
That's the other thing too. He's not like, yes, he's an intelligent person, but he's going to want to deal with me directly.
He's
As
also
much as he wants-
obsessive, egotistical, and flawed in many ways.
That's true.
See, nothing like me. I'm just awesome.
I don't
Plus,
really.
to be honest, I just want to have him keep antagonizing Luthor.
Yeah, I don't really have a Lexi baby where I come from, so kind of.
I don't know. Him and Bill are getting married next week, so I gotta go deal with it.
Bill.
He's gay in every way.
With a name like Lexi, come on. I knew he was coming out.
See, there
eventually.
really was a precedent for, what was his name, Mobius?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's gay. He's happy.
Yeah.
Gay is also happy.
Oh.
Loves scooping up my dog's crap.
Here's the thing.
Hmm.
You got about 30 seconds of run around inside time.
That's fine.
Okay.
See that as being a problem.
You could get a lot done in 30 seconds. Now I am going to have you roll because you're used to doing this with your
Oh, well, never mind. You're caught.
with your
Now, how many of these negatives do I still have? One or two? Has it been like an how many days?
All right,
has
so
one-
right now it's the same day. We do. If you want to wait a day, we'll take one down.
That might help.
Go tomorrow.
Yeah, the minus.
And the only reason I'm going to have you roll is because you're used to doing this with your HUD,
Yeah.
and you don't have that. So the speed's not the problem. It's that you're doing it with less data.
Yeah.
He runs in, smacks right into a wall, knocks himself unconscious. They drag him to jail.
It could happen. It probably won't, but it's
Hey,
possible.
if they take the cowl off, then Prime's gonna be pissed.
It seems like everybody knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman in this.
Yeah, he got outed.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he
Superman
did
outed
get
him
outed.
first.
Okay.
Yeah, remember he got outed, so he was like,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
here's.
Yeah, he was.
I didn't hear that one in the first one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Superman wanted him to be busy and not bothering him, so he outed him. And so, Wayne had a lot to deal with all of the people that he had put away that had gotten out in the first game, now gunning for him and his interests. That's the other reason why Prime's not around a lot, because he's dealing with that crap.
Okay.
So we're basically contemplating doing this after the Joint Chief told us not to do it. If you're gonna go, I'd go now.
Okay. Bye.
So what is it that we want from Lex exactly?
I don't want anything.
Yeah, we don't need anything from him. We just need him to come out. We know where he is.
Just to stop his negotiations, in essence.
Yeah. Bring him out, take him out of the picture. Because apparently nobody else is
taking
smart
to get to
enough.
his office.
Not far, we'll say it's...
Where's his office at anyway?
It's probably in... Another big one, let's say in Chicago.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, wasn't he home based in Metropolis?
Yes, he definitely was. And that one got leveled hard. Just like everything else did. So, yeah, we'll put him in Chicago, nice and away from the coast.
All right, I'm booking it there.
All right. It's an office building, so it's not like, there's tight security to get in and out. I mean, yeah, they got a guy at the desk you got to sign in for. Big deal. You blow by him, go up the stairs.
Top floor.
I mean, he owns the whole building, but yeah, I mean, you can just start tying.
Oh, I want to make sure I'm in his office.
Oh yeah, of course he's at the top.
I'm gonna teabag his computer.
And actually, I was going to say, you should definitely make sure you sign the log. So, like, everywhere you go, it's a sign like, I was here.
Teabag
Bring in
his computer.
spray paint.
His computer has a mouth?
You're going to make sure you get that on camera, right?
Yeah.
You should actually, like, ink up your balls or something. Just like,
Yeah,
get, like, a nice
he's
impression
gonna
on there. Yeah!
Get him, Professor
Ballsack! Everybody gets a B!
I got an 8.
But it's out of 8.
He really is just going to be, because he's used to dealing with people who, at least try to challenge him mentally. This is not what he's used to dealing with.
He hasn't dealt with me directly. Like he hasn't been able to deal with me.
No, but
because
I'm just talking about
how
like
to.
he doesn't deal with like.
This is so far beneath him that he has no frame of reference.
Right. So yes, he is going to get stupid in his response because he's just normally, it's sort of like a chess match, right? He's like, oh, how fascinating! You think you can win, and he sort of plays with the person and then just or for some people, like with Wayne, they are actually keeping each other in check because they're both brilliant in the same way. So it's
mental sparring.
With this, it's like he has no idea. All he knows is that he gets pissed off a lot.
It's like playing chess with a chimp who just flips the board over and smacking him with it.
Yeah, it's like he doesn't know how to play this game.
Not just a chimp with ADD. So like it starts playing, then it's looking over here, then it's flinging a piece, then it's flipping the board, and then it's hanging from the ceiling.
It's flinging poop at him. It's so offensive, and yet not anywhere within his game. He doesn't know how to play. So yeah, you're right. Like he's going to respond stupid because he doesn't know how to deal with this. So it puts him on the emotional level. And I think everybody knows Lex is not like the most emotionally intelligent person out there.
Right.
So, yeah, you teabag his computer.
I'm gonna grab black and red spray
too bad he
paint.
doesn't
I'm
know
gonna
what
make a
your
bat
face looks
symbol,
like.
put Lexi on top of it.
Make his face his screensaver.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna take pictures. I'm gonna do it on this
The picture
computer.
should be him teabagging the computer. That's what the picture should be.
That's good.
Actually, if you really want to piss him off, you then broadcast that to everyone in the office
Oh yeah.
and like degrade his standing.
I'm sure he has.
Or Photoshop
He's
yourself
like-
teabagging him.
That's awesome.
That'll definitely get him out.
That's
I
good.
don't see how he wouldn't respond.
I'm sure if he's like Comcast, he's got like a big screen TV in the lobby that you can kind of see from outside. I'm totally posting that on there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The little sound effect.
So I'm printing. On every screen in the entire office, it's going to be like that.
There's a lot of laughter.
That's a little animation of a guy going.
People are clearly nervous about laughing, but you know, some people find it funny.
Then I run outside and wait. It shouldn't take that long.
He's coming from Colorado. If he was where.
His suit can fly, right?
Alright, guys, he's
Yeah.
coming.
Alright, we'll be there in a couple hours. Good luck with that.
Are you actually going to hang out and not show up?
I actually thought he was gonna go to Cheyenne Mountain. That's why I was like, you got about 30 seconds of run around time.
What was the purpose of going to the office?
To
Draw him out.
Oh.
Which I don't know if they're gonna let him out.
I don't
Right,
think
I thought he was
They
going to
can't
Cheyenne
even tell
Mountain to
him,
get
no,
a personal
don't
effect.
negotiate
Yes,
with
right.
the alien criminal.
Yeah.
They're not going to say, like, I'm going to go kill this asshole. Okay.
I mean, it's worth a shot. Like, it either works or it doesn't, and then he goes to Cheyenne Mountain.
While I'm waiting for him, I'm going to run across the street to a Kinko's and get a couple of printed out pictures of that.
So I start mailing them to him one a week.
What are you doing? What's everyone else doing? Because I assume the rest of you are together. So what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
I'll go to Chicago to help him out because
So you're going to stand there and wait with him?
I'm going to hide.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hiding.
we're-
I'm just up and down the building and putting these things everywhere.
Like Scorp Company Picnic.
Alright, so he's hiding. What are you doing?
Hide with him. I'm not going to stand in plain sight.
I'm gonna be circling in the jet, in the Batwing.
And I'll be at a nearby location to step through the shadows when they need me.
Alright. You're going to have about 4 seconds after I tell you this to do something. You have bogey incoming stupidly fast. Not flying. Ground-based.
Guys, I got something on the ground coming in hot.
Boom! You get hit hard.
Oh. Okay. What's that do?
For right now, I'm going to say that it sends you kind of pinwheeling about 3 blocks, just smash building, smash building, smash building. Now, luckily, that body armor of yours is taking a lot of the impact. When you kind of hit the ground and just do this, confetti is falling all around you. And it's the Kinko stuff that was now torn up into pieces.
It's my boosters. Oh.
Torn up rather meticulously. And standing in front of you is someone wearing your suit.
That bastard took my suit.
He's gonna beat you
No
with your own suit.
shit! Oh my god, I love how you're surprised.
I don't know.
Of
but
course
I
he's
feel like-
gonna steal
I
your
feel like for the rest
technology.
of us, this is going to be very therapeutic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are a complete moron. But you did one thing that I haven't been able to do, which is synthesize Kryptonian DNA into human DNA
Son of a bitch took my
without,
suit and my blood.
without causing crystallization. Thank you. Now I kill you, and he's just on you. What do you do? He's going to grab you by the throat and just shake you until you die.
All right, can I
Super
run
speed.
around and try and find the switch that released me from it?
Yes, absolutely. That's so. First of all, we'll just call that maneuver to avoid danger because he's grabbing for you.
While he's doing this, I'm running towards where this is happening.
Fuck.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Fine.
Nope, move the
4.
switch.
Alright. So yeah.
Oh, I didn't add them. I didn't add that.
Well then,
It's just
6.
5.
oh,
Single
you
failure,
didn't add
Still
that.
failure. So you go to get up and you start to move around him, and he's just as fast as you, and you're not used to that. So he's just here, catches you right here, and he just takes you like this, and he starts to shake, and he's getting faster and faster.
Fuck, man.
He's going to
to,
vibrate your brain out of your head.
I am going to step out of a shadow down the street and draw Jason Todd's pistol and fire at Lex.
Okay. I'm going to say that right now you are completely disoriented. So anything that you're trying to do, it's not going to be a long-term condition, like a critical condition, but for right now, you're taking a -1 to do anything because he's vibrating your whole head.
7.
7. All right. So, what's that get first? You did that with smash, right?
Yeah. I'm assuming that's what it would be.
Yeah, I think so too. Takedown 7. Oh, choose 2.
I didn't think he was going to put the suit on.
Probably didn't. He probably just modified his own.
No, it is my
He's
suit.
wearing his suit.
That's why I'm trying to find the little lever that I got myself out with. Because once I hit that, I can at least eject him.
I am going to, 1, impose a condition of a minor injury from the impact of the
You think
magical
you didn't
blast.
deactivate that?
And 2, I am going to force a change of location and have the blast basically knock him over and down the street a bit.
Okay.
So basically I'm shooting him in the back and knocking him away from...
He's taking him with him. To free him, you basically have to take something away from him.
Right.
So, but the blast. So basically, you fire and it grows to the size of a cannonball by the time it hits him. So, thud catches him square in the back, and the two of them just go through a wall, and through a wall, and through another one, so that they're down the block a ways, and away from more people, because people are scattering at this point. At first, people are showing up because, hey, look at that funny picture, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my god.
We have now become the thing we fought.
So he has stopped shaking you for the moment because he's down. He still has his hand on you and it's ripping hard. He might be stronger than you.
Well, that's not hard to believe.
But he's kind of almost using your neck as leverage to sort of get himself up. Like, but then his eyes lock on you again. He doesn't seem to care about much else right now. He's cocking his fist back.
Have I
Do
gotten
something
there
quick
yet?
if I were you.
Alright, so you're right where he used to be. He's now 3 blocks down. What would you like to do?
I wanna.
He's cocking his hand back to you.
Yeah, by the time I get there, that punch will be landed, right?
He's super fast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
jump up and rocket down, just punch him with basically just use it as a jump pack.
Okay. Smash. And take down.
4.
4. Alright, so you go running in there. And you kind of miscalculate, or it's like he has this radar sense. So as you come rocketing in, he kind of rears back. You kind of go where he was, and then that punch that was meant for him just boom.
They're setting off fireworks next door. Yeah. I love my white trash neighbors.
And he slams you into the head and drives you into him. So you are currently pinned under his massive bulk, and you take just so you're stunned for the moment. So no critical condition. It's like what is it? Minor condition, yeah, or whatever it's called. So you're just
While he deoriented Lex, can I try vibrating out of his grip? Or is that something?
actually. I'm gonna say for him to pin you under him, he's got to let go. Otherwise, he's gonna pin his own arm. So he let go at that moment and just boom. So you're free from his grip,
But I'm
now you
under
have
him.
9.5
trapped under
pounds, space
Am
marine.
I there yet?
Yes.
Can I try and? I'm gonna try and lift him up off of him and just throw him. Can I do that?
Lex?
Yeah.
Sure. Call it smash and takedown.
Nice.
That's 13.
Ooh. Choose 3.
Watch him.
Okay. If I take away the advantage, can I just say that something in his suit malfunctions?
Rip his helmet off.
Yeah, you could rip his helmet off.
Okay, I can do that.
That's going to require, I think, what, 2
2,
options?
and then I'll impose a minor condition.
Alright, yeah, I mean, you could kind of smack him with the helmet after you take it off.
That would be lovely. I'll
Yeah.
do that. Alright, Jay!
Alright, so he's not going to be going anywhere. He's right there still.
Right.
Yeah, so he leans back and just slams him into him. And you can see him, you know, it looks like he's kind of gloating behind the faceplate. You just run up, rip it off. And he's about to say something like, how dare you, do you know who I, bang! You know, and just, and kind of topples over sideways and is sprawling as he's trying to clear his head. What do you do? No, I'm sorry. What do you do? You haven't done anything yet.
Under all the
I will try to land as fairly close to them. What does this eject button look like?
It's just a lever on the back spine.
You couldn't make it a button that I could
It's
shoot.
like it's like something like you have to push it in and then pull up, and it just opens the back.
Well,
so it
Luthor is
shoots you out.
stunned right now, right?
Yep.
Can I go over and try it?
Well, what are you doing?
We can't. Okay, I gotta say that next time.
I'm gonna get in close, I guess, and try to dump him out of the suit.
Okay, so you go running up there and kind of just shove him over to look at the back. You don't know what the hell he's talking about. There's nothing there. He's got his senses back. Clearly, he's getting up. What do you do?
I'm gonna try and well, he's got his helmet off now,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm gonna try and just clock him real hard in the face.
Okay.
So it's smash again.
Takedown. Yep.
That is a 12. Okay. Can I try and rip off more of his suit to make him bleed like I did for him? Could that be like kind of like a, well, it'd be like I guess that would be more of a combination of taking away an advantage and then imposing a condition though, right?
He doesn't have a whole lot of other advantage from the suit.
Okay, so it's all like helmet based?
Right, it was basically that enhanced sensory
Okay,
apparatus.
so I guess I'm just gonna give him a critical condition.
Alright, what does that look like?
Oh, let's see. Can we just have like a completely like unhinged jaw?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, and maybe like a really red, bloody, pulpy eye.
And they just decking him in the side of the
Yeah,
face.
just like
I'm going to probably say there's a skull fracture in there.
hopefully little hematoma in the brain.
Alright, yeah, that hurts him a lot. He staggers back from that for a minute, and then he can't talk anymore, but you can sort of see something in his eye, and he phases. He kind of goes translucent, and he bolts straight at you.
Okay. Gonna try and can I try and dodge, but at the same time try to trip him?
Absolutely.
So what would that be? Maneuver?
Well, it'll start with maneuver.
Okay. Ooh, that's a 6.
6. So, because you kind of put your leg out in order to trip him, we're not. You didn't really fully commit to getting out of the way, so he just goes through you instead, and he partially solidifies for just a pulse right in there and displaces all of your stuff, and then keeps going. He's running away very fast. You take a critical condition called internal bleeding.
Yay.
So, you have your senses back, and so do you.
I'm still pinned.
Yeah, but you're pinned, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna get off of him first, I guess.
You see Titanium Bat just kind of and getting back up, but like, oh.
And Luther's partially translucent?
Yes.
There's not really anything You could probably catch him.
He's making a break down the, essentially trying to make a break down the street.
He's heading for the plane, actually.
I'm going to try and throw up a shadowy force field in front of him.
Okay.
And that's since he's translucent, maybe try and stop him with some type of magical energy. That's hitting the wall, in essence.
Okay. Is that on your sheet?
That's one of Tim Drake's abilities.
Oh, the Shadow Force?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have force field and telekinesis from him.
Let's call it maneuver because you have to do it fast.
Sounds good. 10.
All right. Bam. You got him. He hits the wall and kind of bounces back. It doesn't stun him, but he's surprised and sort of feeling it for a minute. But he knows he's under fire, so he immediately starts to move again. He can't get out just yet. I'm assuming this is like a big semicircle.
Yeah.
All right. So while he's changing direction, I'm gonna shoot him with my bolter, or shoot at him, going for the legs.
It's a bolter. Does it matter if they fire gigantic explosive slugs?
Pretty much if I hit him, I think it would kill him, wouldn't it? 5, 7. Assuming it's smash.
Yeah, pick 2 from takedown.
While he's firing, I scream that you have to make sure that he doesn't get away even after he gets out of the suit. Because the DNA is still going to be within him. I have to extract it now.
Be easier to
Alright,
just
so
kill
then
him.
I'll take a moderate damage. So
You blow him up. It's messy. He destroys the suit.
Wow.
Basically, he fires 2 monstrous slugs, and they explode after they punch into his body.
Ooh.
Boom, boom! He's pulped and messy and dead.
Well.
Found your suit!
I gotta go now clean up the DNA that's spilled all over the street.
Why?
if you want to talk to dead Luther, you can.
Why?
What?
Actually, that's true. I can't.
Not given the government.
Who knows that besides us?
True. Just wash it down the drain.
Hey, look, it landed on these 4 turtles.
And a rat.
Yeah.
And thus another Turtleverse was born.
Yeah.
I actually watched the movie because it's on Netflix. I didn't completely hate it.
The new one?
Yeah.
So weird.
I heard it wasn't too bad, but it essentially needed more turtle action.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah.
It was pretty good.
I didn't completely hate it, but like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm not watching that again ever.
I didn't really like the first one, so.
Yeah.
Like way back when, those were terrible.
They were
Oh, but come on, they had those flappy mechanical faces that look like when you put peanut butter in a horse's mouth.
One of these turtles is
At
voiced by
least-
Corey Feldman.
They at least looked like the cartoon versions of themselves in that movie. The new ones
Yeah.
are just like,
They're kind of monstrous.
yeah,
Yeah.
they were terrible.
We got a picture of the flappy faces saying, Matt Damon.
Well, that's okay because I finally got around to watching the 3rd Hobbit movie, or as I refer to it, Peter Jackson's fan fiction.
I haven't seen any of the trilogy, like the prequel trilogy. People said it was just really bloated.
It was. And they kind of forgot that the purpose of The Hobbit is supposed to be The Hobbit. Like, the last movie is like 3 hours or so, 2.5, 3 hours. He's in like 20 minutes of it.
he's
So
sort
it
of
is
not
all
in-
like Legolas fan porn?
There's a good bit of that, and there's basically a lot of dwarf, like Thorin and his deal. And then there's a total like reeking of fan fiction scene where Gandalf and Galadriel and
they
all
the
the
necromancer.
battle off the necromancer, which is totally like Dragon Ball Z style fan fiction. You've knocked me down, but I will get up more powerful. Completely like slow motion screaming and cheesy effects. Yeah.
I just saw the one animated GIF on repeat of Legolas running up
Those
fallen
stairs.
stones that were not attached to anything. I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
I don't
Yep.
need to see anything else.
Yep.
I'm done.
I was like,
just
well,
beyond
that
stupid.
wouldn't work.
Sure it would.
He's an elf. He's magical or something.
I mean, they were already starting to push it in the Return of the King. It was getting a little bit too much.
What,
for
with
me.
the elephant.
Yeah, and riding everything. I was like, no.
Don't you realize he just cast a levitation spell on each one of the stones? You know, instead of casting it on himself so he could just ride.
Right.
The Fellowship of the Ring was great. He was cool in a perfectly like believable way. I was with it. I love that movie. I mean, I was.
Oh, it's a great.
Like my favorite guy is still what's his name, Boromir at the end, where he's like, you know, do the final stand,
The
where he's
last
got arrows in him, you know.
Oh yeah.
When he got the second one and he kind of goes down, he's like, come on, one more time, you can do it, come on. Oh.
Yeah.
But it was awesome, and then it just started to go downhill from there. And I know everyone was like super all about the last movie, but by that point, like the big movies, like, and bad guys have reinforcements, and then good guys have reinforcements. It's just back and forth, and it's bigger and bigger and bigger, and I just didn't care anymore.
Yeah.
I hated the Return of the King. I hated that one.
I like all three. The first one's definitely
Love
my
them all.
favorite.
They're really good.
I love them.
What redeems 3 for me? Yeah, the action gets ridiculous, but the parts with Sam and everything are just
Oh,
they're
yeah.
just great.
Yeah, I sit there and
They
roll like
remembered
a
that
baby
Sam
every
was kind
time.
of the part of the Fellowship type of thing. Yeah.
I like. Did you ever
Oh,
hear
yeah.
Kevin Smith's take on the whole thing? Like, not the walking bit, but it's like, you know, the bit at the end where Sam and Frodo share a like Frodo's waking up in bed. And Sam's standing there in the doorway, and everyone else is like jumping around. It's like, yeah. And he and Sam like share a knowing look. He's like, yeah, because they've been through shit together. You know what should have really been ending? Like at that point, Sam should just come in there and gotten on the bed, and Frodo just starts to suck him off. They're like just this really nasty, visceral blowjob, right? And then after this whole thing's been going on, Sam just breaks right in his mouth. Credits. But I mean, he's throwing in sound effects and like.
Jesus Christ.
That would have been a better ending.
Yeah.
It really would have been.
Oh, I remember I saw the movie in the theater and there's like 6 feet to black. So supposed to fade to black. I'm like, wow, that was really good. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, and then,
Yeah, that happened to me. And then, like, the credits are going, I was like, I don't know, we're going to have another one now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they faded to black way too many times in that movie.
Yeah.
See, I still really like 2 out of all of them. I think the second one was my favorite.
Really? I couldn't stand Faramir. He was just such a whiny bitch compared to his brother. I hated him.
Even in the books, he was like that. Though.
Yeah,
He's the second brother. Nobody liked him.
right.
That's why he was.
And that was
great.
pretty true to his character. Yeah.
Yeah, and your
I'm not
dad
a hero
really
like
says,
my brother. That's because your brother didn't bitch about it.
I mean, he just went out and did stuff.
Right.
He didn't
I
want
mean,
about
he
it.
was wrong a colossal amount of the time, but at least he was out there doing something.
Yeah.
Wuss. Gross. Fine, will you please? God.
What?
Alright, so Luther's dead.
Wonder
You
what the
killed
moment-
him, like, way killed him.
Wow.
Look, I found his spleen.
Clearly, this is not a man who's used to taking things into his own hands.
Yeah, because we actually accomplished something this time.
I go and pick up all the pieces of my suit and put it in a little box and carry it back.
And as you go back, you're still like leafleting the.
In memory of Lexi.
That didn't go exactly the way I thought it was gonna.
No, I didn't really see that happening.
Once I actually didn't want to kill
It was
him.
going to end one
Yeah.
of 2 ways, and this was,
Stop him.
I think, the best way.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, the bolter is a lethal weapon, right?
Oh yeah, like
Like
even if you wing like a normal human with it, you're like in the shoulder. You're taking
Well,
off.
Okay,
the
so you're not modifying this. You're thinking like this is the boulder from 40K, right? Like we're on the same page here.
Yeah.
Okay. I just
my
because
God.
that's what they would have done.
while he's getting ready to shoot, I'm like over here like, oh well, I got my guns. I've decided they're like Judge Dredd. I'm gonna go stun. He explodes. You know, they're.
They have
Like, you did it.
I'll trap him in the force field. We'll be able to capture him.
We can talk to him. We can see. Oh, or we could just do that. Okay.
They have a picture of in the Death Watch RPG of a Space Marine firing a pistol, a bolter pistol, at a regular trooper. It's a pistol. It's like it goes like a couple of inches past his finger. It looks like he's shooting the guy. The guy's entire upper torso is blowing out his back. So these are massive weapons.
So basically, you have like a vehicle weapon strapped to your arm.
It's like a rapid fire shotgun, and all the shells are like
explosives,
and they have like nuclear fallout in them as well.
So they're depleted uranium exploding shotgun slugs.
Missiles.
Could be nice.
I could not think of a longer sentence with more overkill in it if I tried.
Have you played anything Games Workshop? Overkill is what they do.
Oh yeah, like the game is designed now just like you put as many models on the table so you can kill them.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So
I regret nothing.
Where's my helmet?
Well, I guess we don't have to
Do you
worry
still
about
have my helmet in your head or in your head?
that part's true.
Can I have that back?
Or we have to worry more.
I mean,
Now we
no.
just have to worry about the entire United
No,
States
now we know
government.
that the United States now the United States government knows that.
We mean business. Oh my God! How did I know you were gonna say that?
You fucking obliterated them.
Yes, he
Quite
did.
Oh,
frankly,
God.
I feel that this is a better outcome than thwarting his plan and letting him go back to come up with some other.
He's
Prime
worse
still's
than
gotta
you.
live here, right? Like, we can all go home. Prime's still gotta live here.
No, this is Chicago.
No,
Oh,
I mean,
you're talking about the
We're
world.
talking about the world in general. Yeah.
By the way, this being Chicago, major metropolitan area, processing centers going chugging along here too.
Yeah.
At this point, it's gotten through about half of the people who have.
So worth
I'm kind of surprised the Superman bot didn't.
I'll give you your helmet.
Well, how
Take
long
notice of
was
this.
it? Like,
This fight lasted seconds.
Yeah,
Remember,
exactly.
everything was happening at super speed.
so it wasn't actually that long. Like they could be inbound right now. Hey, look, there's the Batwing. See ya. So I say we let's get out of here.
So who's got the helmet?
She gave it
Just
back
gave
to
it
me.
back
It's in
to
my
him.
box.
It's-
It's a little cardboard box like you would take when you get
When
fired
you get
from your
fired
job.
you realize it's dripping at the bottom, right? Like there's
Like
Lex
that.
bits all over this.
Like I'm really disappointed now. Like there's no more Lex Luthor to antagonize. Like
I know. As soon as you said, okay, Lex is dead, I'm like, oh, man.
well, let's just
I
stop.
feel I got like this end of an era.
He used to watch Flight of the Conchords, right?
Which one was that?
The
The two-
two-man novelty band from New Zealand who had the goofy songs in their TV show.
No.
Flight of the Conchords.
I've seen some of them.
They just played a Simpsons episode yesterday on FXX with them in it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'll have to loan you season one because it's hysterical. It's our off-brand of humor. But they had one where one of them ends up going to jail after getting mugged. And the whole thing is about them dealing with their muggers. And the one mugger confesses to the guy in the band, because they've kind of become friends at this point, that the worst thing he ever did was his partner in crime came home with a monkey, and the one day he killed it. So at the end of the episode, they're having this big reconciliation between the two criminals, and they're hugging and crying, and the one criminal says, "I haven't been this sad since Cheeky the monkey died." And the other criminal looks at Brett, the guy who went to prison, and is like, "Don't you fucking say a word." Just gives him that look.
Well, it's actually funny that you guys kind of say so. So it's not it's not Superman who flies over because there's no cape, but there's definitely a dude in a sort of like a blue bodysuit with some piping along the sides. So he's got like the sides are a slightly different shade of blue. He's got a belt with the S on it, and it's some dude you've never seen
So
before.
one of his wardens, great.
Just sort of flies over and looks at the whole thing, and then he goes, "What is this?" Because Lex's head is over here. And just sort of rears up. He's actually a little
unsteady.
It's not graceful, right? Like, you know, he's just sort of catches his balance in midair, and he says, "Is that Luther?"
It was.
I
Who's
stepped back
that?
through the
Yeah.
Oh,
So I try to.
You said he was getting in the plane. I was like starting to fly back.
I'm a couple of blocks
I was actually
away.
no wait. I'll actually say no. That's the speedy little Batman guy. That was a suit.
He drifts down. No, I'm pretty sure this is Lex. I mean, that's a. He kind of looks, and it's 3-4 blocks away. He's like, no, that's the same guy who's getting a sack in his mouth.
The humiliating demise of Lex Luthor.
T-ball fatality.
Well, the overseer is going to want to know about this. I thank you, I guess. I mean, I think this is a good thing.
We're all gone. It's just you standing there.
Yeah.
Carry on, large citizen. And he kind of does this once or twice, and then sort of has to hop,
Like
and,
bounce around.
Yeah, and then he takes off.
Probably should have captured him.
Yeah.
Should we? I don't really know what he is.
He's one of the
Zods.
citizens that. Oh,
He's
the Zods.
He's an elevated
No.
citizen.
Oh, that's what I
He's
thought.
a
Yeah.
well,
Okay.
I'm gonna just call him wardens.
Yeah, he's one of
Superman's police
henchmen.
force.
Yeah.
Oh,
Should probably capture him before he gets back to Superman.
oh yeah, we'll
Got
catch him.
that.
Sure.
I'll shoot a
I'll
bolter
check my
at
bet
him.
this guy, yeah. No, I'm not gonna shoot him.
Well, let me reload the bolter.
It's just
You only fire twice. Damn thing's got a huge clip to it. This is fine.
you're gonna spray
So,
all of Chicago with just blood, and that's just what's covered.
Well, that's what Chicago is. I mean, did you even think about what city you were talking about before you said that?
At least there's no made men there.
God, he got everything wrong. You even mentioned deep dish pizza, and it's like, what's that?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Oh, yeah, welcome to Chicago. I love their deep dish pizza. Dude, what are you talking about?
I like thin crust myself.
Yeah.
What?
Why? Why are you doing this?
Why did we send him in again?
Yeah.
Alright, so we sort of need to regroup and
So are you going after this dude?
Yeah, I'll just jump up, grab him down. I'll bring him back somewhere.
Sure. Okay.
I was gonna say we're
All right.
all.
So you jump up
Oh.
and grab him.
you
So
should
you can do
probably
that for fair.
radio over the rest of us.
He's not like he kind of sags for a minute, and then he just looks down. And says, let go.
Okay, and I'll.
Okay.
Now I don't know which Batman to be more worried about. Yeah. So I really couldn't tell you if the government's going to experiment. I suppose anything's possible. I'm just going to leave threatening notes in my face. Oh, and by the way, when dealing with a regular dude who works in an office, I'm going to unleash my nuclear weapon.
Hey, he had a super suit. He was really fast.
It was incapacitated.
So I guess I'll try and maneuver. So I'm throwing him back down to the ground.
Okay. Let's call that smash.
I'm already gone.
Listen,
Do
there's
we
like
not have radio communication
No,
like
we
all
have
times?
radio.
We
Yeah,
have-
so
we
I'm talking to you guys. I
There's
don't
a
care if you're
gaping
gone. You
hole.
can
I'm already gone.
There's a gaping hole where that battle was taking place.
Yeah.
there's collapsed buildings. We broke the street.
I
Okay.
think staying out of that area would be the wisest
Yeah.
course of action.
Can I still fly, or do I have to just like hobble back in my condition?
No, you can fly. It's just you take a -1 for everything that you're doing. But if you're not rolling dice, you're basically fine.
Okay.
I mean, you're not tip-top shape, but it's not like you're completely fleet.
Alright, I'll fly back.
It won't be the most elegant flight, but you can do it.
He's been hurt way worse than you are right now.
Oh, okay.
And he's hurt worse than you are, so...
Oh.
You don't hear me bitching about it.
Wow.
Yeah.
She doesn't
Very-
have Laramine cells.
I don't think I do.
Oh, no?
No.
So, alright. So that arm is a bloody mess.
Yeah. He doesn't have the same kind of healing capabilities as actual.
I wasn't sure how tightly you were hewing. So no multi-long or anything like that?
No, no acid spit. No eating concrete.
These are all things they can do. Alright. Well, we are going to continue with the well-tread tradition of people returning to the cave a mess.
I'm a little upset. I watched Lexi die.
Captain Wayne has these 2 holes that bore right through his armor and through his chest. And his right arm is like...
What happened to you?
And I just kind of toss
What the fuck is that?
What did you toss?
the body of the.
Get that out of here now.
No, I think we need to study this.
No, I think we needed to get the fuck out of here right now.
Why, it's dead.
And so will we be. Get it out.
This is might be our only chance to learn anything about what Superman's process is.
He's turning them into Supermen.
Well,
Get
not
it
that
out.
Super, apparently.
What can we learn from that?
How he's doing it. Apparently, no. Luthor even said that no one's ever cracked the Kryptonian DNA, except for him. Now Superman apparently has done it after he showed no interest in it at all.
So what can we learn from that?
How he's doing it.
Why do we need to know that?
Because it's good to know what your enemy's doing.
You know what he's doing. You don't know how. You have to know how.
Why not?
What does it
By the time we
accomplish?
figure it out, it's going to be too late. Everybody's going to be a warden of Superman.
Fine, get rid of it. I don't care. I'm just pretty happy that my weaponry is effective against it.
If you're worried about tracking devices or anything like that, you do really, like, Superman knows where this cave is.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't want him to, like...
I just don't want the glaring evidence that
Exactly,
we did it.
right.
I thought it was
Although
pretty obvious already.
I mean, it fairly is, but we don't, like, we don't need to have,
we
like,
don't
bodies.
need a trophy.
Right.
Like,
And besides, I don't think Prime wants that here.
Largely,
Why?
you guys
He's
can
the
do-
master of trophies. Look at the giant coin.
Yeah, he has no bodies.
Oh, well, I got plenty of bodies. They're still.
Yeah, we know.
The only kind of ghoulish trophies he has is again like those teenage costumes that he puts up on mannequins. It's
and
just
now
like something
Lex
no.
Luthor head.
Oh, where's that at? I want to go find that.
She's
I
got
have
it,
it.
or he's got it.
I would have made a nice memorial out of that thing. A little heart.
You could boil everything off the skull and just bleach it. Have a nice little.
For Lexi.
Lexi's alive.
He could turn into what he loved, a paperweight.
He loved it when the wind would come through and it wouldn't push his papers all over his desk. It was so easy to please.
That's a little twisted even for you. I'm not bringing that back as a
So as far as
present for
Prime's
him.
concerned, like usually I have him not here so that you guys pretty much have carte blanche to do whatever the hell you want.
So his plausible deniability. No, I don't know what they did.
But so that I don't sit here and tell you guys what to do all the
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about him having a freak out.
You have to worry
Especially
about
after
me.
the I find guns personally offensive discussion.
Mm. Seriously, what was the point of taking Lex's head? Just so nobody else found it?
I don't know. I
No, I'm
If
just,
Yeah, so in theory that I could talk to Lex.
yeah.
Because it would be worth actually
here you go.
knowing what he was
You now
doing
have a
for the
bag of
government,
gold.
where
Did-
his negotiations were going, and what.
But does he actually need the body?
Yeah.
No.
I thought he did.
I mean, well,
It helps.
He needs something, right? So he doesn't
Right.
need the whole body,
Didn't
but
you
yes,
pick
he
up
needs
a
something.
finger?
So he's got that.
Right.
The head.
You got all that blood on this.
That's the easiest to carry.
The head works. You know,
I
it's,
know.
it's a very easy combo.
Yeah, you can move the jaw, make it a puppet.
No, remember when he does it, like the whole the shade kind of takes over the head and restores it.
Yeah.
So he
I wasn't involved with that. I stepped outside.
Yeah, like when he was talking to him, Rainer's head sort of because it had shriveled tight, it had reinflated while he was talking, and then
He looked like he was alive again, isn't he?
kind of pale, but
Yeah, pale. But,
And then when he left, it shriveled back in.
You are really like Nicodemus, aren't you?
No, I don't have a gore bag.
We'll put the head in the bag.
Or
and there you go.
steam-powered body parts.
It's a mess. Alright, well, while they're doing whatever, I'm taking my suit and trying to piece it back together.
I'm gonna
It got blown up. It's gonna
Yeah.
take a while.
That's fine.
and I'm gonna set my arm.
I don't have anything else to
I'm
do.
gonna get Robin working on my insides.
A phrase Batman has said many.
Oh, that's awful. I always figured Robin was the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured too, because Batman's a very
Hey, he's got
dominant
a
kind of dominant guy, yeah.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
He doesn't.
but they
catch
say
for
what you
anyone.
are in your
Yeah.
real life is
You're the
opposite in the
opposite.
bedroom.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why like a lot of Japanese businessmen that are really powerful go for these very submissive roles when they go into role play. Don't ask me how I know that.
So a friend told you, right?
That's what I heard.
I have a friend who's seen things on the internet.
But yes, that's what they say.
Batman can also just be a verse. He catches and he throws.
Yeah.
All right, so,
So
you're gonna talk to Lex.
I suppose in theory, although after all that, I'm really not quite sure what I'm going to talk
I
about.
don't have to ask him anything now.
Or you could talk to the
dead
to
warden.
the warden.
Let's
true,
talk to
I-
Lexi.
I
Just all everybody.
I'm gonna keep you around so we can continue to talk even though you're dead.
Yeah.
I miss you.
I just feel like your afterlife should be worse than hell.
You just see him, he's like stroking the head in the corner. Oh, Lexi, it'll be okay. Don't
It's
worry.
okay, Lexi.
The
You're
new
crunching
show's
numbers
coming
with
out
angels
next month.
now.
That should make you happy. You love the beta.
All right, so who's doing what?
Alright, I guess I will talk to Lex.
I'm getting
All things
fixed.
considered.
Okay.
You getting your fix?
Yeah,
I want to
get
sit
my
in with
fix.
that conversation.
All right. You.
I perform the ritual and
Todd helps you out.
I ran over and hugged him.
It's just the head.
Yeah.
I'd still hug him.
So yeah, I mean, like it's not life, but like it animates, it fixes itself. You know, the jaw resets, the eye is still bloody, but like the cheek kind of reforms, that kind of thing. And you know, as he's sort of, where am? Oh, Lex, I've missed you. What is going on?
I let go.
It's the opposite of the Jar Jar thing.
yeah, it is. Lex, I've brought you back from the beyond to have a discussion with you.
I don't know if I have ever hated anyone more. You let him in here after I'm dead?
You
Sorry.
can't say you haven't earned it.
I haven't earned it. I have been trying to save this planet, while you morons go stomping about, ruining everything. And then...
See, this is why you're not a good accountant. Your calculations are all wrong.
My calculations are perfect!
Your calculations would have killed thousands, if not millions of people.
Technically not,
Yes,
because right now you're
but they
just
would
a
have saved
floating
millions
thing.
more. And besides, if we're going to talk numbers, the planet is grossly overpopulated anyway.
Well then,
Yeah,
I
most
really don't feel bad about killing you because there's one less mouth.
One person statistically, is insignificant. However, to be without Luthor, the greatest human mind in all of history, is devastating.
All right.
Do we need his mind? We have the technology.
Oh,
I want to tinker with this.
like any of you can even begin to put it to use.
Oh my god, I'd put you into like a little computer that pumps out a graph.
No. Brain fart.
You want to have brain fart?
No, we want to.
No, we want to
He's
turn.
talking about turning
Turning
Luther's
him
brain
into-
into that.
Like, do we need his intellect?
You don't know how any of that works though. I mean, it's alien to everybody.
Brain fart can tell us.
Brain
what
fart
goes
doesn't
back.
have a freaking clue.
Yeah, brain fart doesn't know.
Yeah.
Brain fart doesn't know what he does.
Exactly. That brain might have grown, but I think it lost a little capacity somewhere along the way. It's like, wait, I kill people?
Yeah.
When did that start happening?
Why didn't anybody tell me? You told us. So is what the general told us about negotiations with Zod true?
I don't know what the general
Or
told
actually,
me.
would he be a dick in the box?
He told us that you were in relations to release
Yeah.
General Zod from a phantom zone to have him do battle with Superman for a portion of the planet.
A gross oversimplification of the process, but yes.
How are you going to open this phantom zone?
Your dress. You come from some place roughly analogous to our Victorian age.
Correct.
Then I am going to deign not to waste my time trying to explain the scientific intricacies
Oh, don't
of
get off fancy.
interdimensional physics
Don't get
to
off.
somebody
Alright.
who doesn't even understand
Let's get off of your high
electricity.
horse for a minute.
The question is not
We
for me.
killed you.
The
You are
question is
dead.
for them.
Oh, yes, bravo. Let me clap, except I have no hands.
That's
the
right.
fact that you murdered me clearly makes you an intellectual superior.
Has absolutely nothing to do with intellectual superiority.
Well,
it has
at least
to do.
we agree on that.
It has
I'd
to
say
do
it
with you
does,
telling
because-
us what you know.
Alright, everyone stop arguing with the head. I'm trying to ask questions. The question was not for me. It was for them who would have knowledge of these things. My theory, in order to explain to you why, would it be possible to open this phantom zone without letting them out,
that's right.
or
You
perhaps
didn't want
letting
anyone.
Superman in, thus trapping them all there?
Somewhere that way.
Come here, Jazzy.
We don't have the means.
Is there any way that we could acquire the means?
If you could acquire the means, don't you think I would have acquired the means? Or perhaps even built the means? But is time of the essence here? If Superman is going to be creating a bunch of pseudo-bizarros, I would say absolutely it is. Now, said bizarros, by my calculations, will have a lifespan of roughly 1 month before they crystallize and crumble into powder. But it will be a month in which he will have people doing his bidding, and afterwards, when his duplicity is discovered, all of those with the power to oppose him will be dying. In order to be effective, he must be stopped before he can put them into play, and he has already begun. Now, it's only been... How long have I been dead?
Oh, a couple of minutes.
So it's only been a day. He has several hundred dispersed throughout the globe, since a Kryptonian DNA graft is only going to take with a small percentage of the population. They will have been absorbing solar radiation for less than 24 hours. Their power levels will be significant when compared to humans, but rather insignificant in terms of Superman himself. They're easy to deal with now. The closer they get to that 1 month mark, the closer to him they become.
Interesting. The synthetic kryptonite that you were generating, in Superman's current condition, would that be effective against him?
I don't know, it wasn't for him.
It was for General Zod and his army.
And they would have no reason to stop me because they don't know anything about it.
Right. Any other questions?
What do you want for your next birthday?
magic man. Is there a science to what you do?
There is an occult type of science in a way, yes. There are similarities.
Moron, I will study it from the realms of the dead, find a way to resurrect myself, and kill your soul.
You tried that once already. You're dead now anyway, so... I just need to know, do you want, like...
I may be willing to help out with that.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, bish bosh.
I'm kind of on Lex's side with this one.
I can get you a nice Jetta.
Oh, what?
A Jetta.
I have all of eternity to study. Now, I have no idea how these planes of existence work in conjunction with multiple realities. But if I have failed to find my way to you before your mortal coil expires, I will find a way to cross over to whatever dimension your surviving essence travels to. And I will inflict terrible, unending torture to you.
I think you get along with your alter ego. Or your
I'm going to count that
person.
as a win for one dimension saved.
You're gonna hook him up with Lexi?
Mm-hmm.
Lexi's getting married
interesting.
next week.
Yeah. Well, no, in a month.
You said next week.
Yeah, I thought it was a month. I don't know. It's in my calendar at home. It's fine.
Lexi tells him these things.
Yeah, exactly. He knows my schedule. So.
Are we quite done?
No, wait. I still want to talk to you. Where are you going?
I believe we are.
Hit the off button.
I want to know one other thing. How far along in your negotiations with Zod were you?
I don't even think you understand what the word means in this context. This wasn't a simple agreement of terms. Oh, he thought it was, of course. But if that were the case, we could have come to terms within an hour. This is a matter of
Was that the expected outcome?
hitting certain
Actually, I just
switches
wanted the last.
subconsciously so that he would ultimately do what I said. Without me, some idiot is going to go in there and just try to negotiate with him. But the man is a megalomaniac and has no reason to actually conform to any agreement. So without my pre-programming of him, they're going to release an unstoppable army on the world, which is idiotic, which is what they're going to do, because they're all idiots.
I think that's a little bit of the pot calling the kettle black, but it does tell me what I wanted to know.
Where were you storing the manufactured kryptonite? Was it within the mechanical men themselves, or were you having them bring it to a location?
Explain to me what benefit I get by giving you any further information as I sit here and try to convey my genius, and I'm simply confronted with...
I'll hug you again.
And also, you get the pleasure of teaching Bruce Wayne how superior you are to him by explaining it all.
I have been doing that, and then I've been told, well, that's why you're stupid, Lex. By people who don't even understand what's going on. I find this annoying and insulting.
Well, here's what you get.
And see, I'm dead now, so I no longer really, to use the common parlance, have a horse in this race.
Yeah, he has
Anything
no
that
stake.
happens can't hurt me anymore. So, again, to use the common parlance, fuck y'all.
Oh, wow.
Well, there are two
Well,
things that you get out of this. One, the satisfaction of knowing that your plans were instrumental in bringing down Superman, which is something that you always wanted.
Are you going to put me in front of Zod again? Because there is simply no one else who can pre-program him.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Maybe.
Who is going to?
Yeah.
Do you even understand the psychology of a Kryptonian, let alone a Kryptonian criminal? Do you really?
How do you think he got his powers?
You did it by negotiating with Superman and getting him to give them to you willingly.
No.
So how did you get your powers?
Experiments.
And you, Giant Wayne, can you explain to me how that has anything to do with negotiating with a Kryptonian criminal? Ah, experiments. I am the genius. Is just so far above my head, and I say that not because it's on the floor.
God help me. I think we need him.
We absolutely need him.
Well, we still
Which
don't
is
know
why
how they're
killing
going
him
to
was
get
a
the
bad
criminals
idea.
out of the Phantom Zone.
No, you don't. Because I invented it. And I'm the only one who knows how to work the apparatus. Because aside from Superman, no one even knew that the Phantom Zone existed, let alone how to match its vibrational frequencies. And don't even begin to think about that child in the red suit.
We need the pit.
Child.
Flash.
So should we put his head on a body and pretend he's not dead?
Weekend at Bernie's him. How you doing, Lex?
I don't need to keep him here all the time to talk to him or summon him. I can bring him back as needed.
Oh, yes. Lex Luthor is just a tool to be used, except that
Well, I use one
unless
like
you
that.
have some sort of means of compelling me, which can overcome my rather formidable willpower, you do need my cooperation.
Well, as you're in luck, I have the very thing. You are here by my command. Therefore, I can leave you as you are and hand you over to my friend here to keep a close eye on, around the clock, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, constantly. I know he loves you and he would guard you with his very life. Or I can simply release you and have conversations with you as needed. Choice is yours.
Luthor will not be intimidated. I will be very annoyed if you do that, but I will not break. In fact, I will eventually convince him to kill himself.
Me?
Oh, yes.
Option number 2.
I'm seeing this as win-win.
Is that
This will be really, really fun.
Oh. But we need him.
Take good care of Lexi.
Gotcha.
Oh God.
Put him next to my.
Oh God.
a little bit not over the fact that
Come on, Lexi, let's go
Lex
grab my
Luthor
suit.
is our Oracle now.
Kind of is.
Yeah. I'm willing to bet Lex breaks first.
I'm willing to bet
Me too. He loves
doesn't.
himself way too much to ever kill himself.
Yeah, put the helmet on him and play your.
You're the
music
one
for
thing
him.
Lex Luthor never understood.
That's
But
true.
here's the problem. Do we have the time to let that play out?
Irrelevant. If he's not willing to help us anyway, then what difference does it
You
make?
just gotta give him something he wants.
Right.
What does he want?
Life. Power.
Him dead.
I can give him that.
No, but options 1 and 2 were pretty good.
Like I said, we need the pit. We need the Lazarus pit.
How?
Do we know where one is?
That might be something that, what do you call it? Would either be in the computers or Prime could help you with.
Will it restore his whole body?
You know, that's interesting because I don't think it's ever been used like that before.
Yeah, I don't think.
I could
Although,
kind of
if they could
cyborg
have
him
that-
out, but
Although if they had that story where Roz was going to dig up the bones of the Waynes and dump them in,
Oh, that's true.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yes, yes, yes.
I think it could restore him.
That's true. Yeah.
so do we need the rest of his scraps?
There's like nothing left. He was missed.
So Lex, you wish to return to life?
You're seriously asking that question?
Because as it turns out, we may be able to do that.
Well, now you have my attention. I will, of course, require proof. May be able to do that, or even may be willing to do that is not good enough. I need to know that it is, in fact, capable, and I want that done first. Then, you can at least be assured that I hate Superman enough to want to see him deposed.
Have you ever heard of the Lazarus Pit?
No.
Oh yeah, Lex isn't a big thing of magic, is he?
No. He's a hard science
Science
guy.
Yeah.
Doesn't really even believe in magic. This whole thing's kind of new to him. The only reason he believes is because it's kind of happening.
Alright, because I'm forced to the issue. In my realm of expertise, there are certain areas of the Earth where magical energies cross paths. Ley lines, you've heard the term. You'd probably consider it occult nonsense. But where these ley lines connect, there are also pools that bubble up from the depths of the Earth. It's known to have restorative qualities, which include raising the dead. One man by the name of Ra's al Ghul has been alive for centuries, plaguing Batman by surviving in these pits for centuries. If we can bring your remains to one of these pits, they will be able to restore you.
I am highly skeptical,
I expected no less.
but I'm willing to be proven wrong.
If necessary, I can provide a demonstration of the pit.
So, you would be okay being killed and thrown in?
I didn't say me.
Ah. Well, I'm not particularly picky. Just as long as death is verified to my satisfaction, and so is life afterwards.
We have a little blue guy here who's already dead.
Probably
Unjustifiably.
Unjustifiably. Clearly
You
he was
didn't need
evil.
to kill him.
I don't need to be part of the moral squabbles, do I?
No.
No, but we will verify the pit's effectiveness with this man.
When I am restored, well, why are we bringing back this?
The proto-Superman.
Because you hunted him down in the streets and killed him for no reason. He was even pretty cool with the fact that you killed Lex Luthor. He's, good job, I'll just get rid of this for you. No, you will not aid me in any way. Die!
I'm not taking help from an enemy.
or a random friend.
Whose last words were just stop.
Yeah.
Right.
Or, what are you doing? Please stop. Just stop already.
Clearly he was a menace. He's infected with alien DNA. It's also why you're on the list.
As I said, they will continue to get worse over time, but they'll become more fragile as their tissue crystallizes. They don't know it. They think they've been gifted with the powers of a god, but it comes with a very short shelf life.
At a very steep price.
As they become more powerful, they also become more fragile. Sharp impacts will shatter the crystalline structure of their cells. This was the problem that I had with Bizarro. He could manifest Superman's powers, but eventually when they came to blows, Superman was able to render him into powder. The more that he metabolized sunlight, the more fragile he became, even as he grew stronger. This will happen to them. It will take slightly longer because they are not full clones, but Kryptonian grafts. At least this is my theory. I've not had a subject to analyze, but given that he's using my cloning techniques to do this, which perturbs me.
We had gained information from Superman, whereas he claimed that he was working on a solution to the problem that you caused. Would it be possible for him to disperse the extra power that he was being forced to absorb into the process of gifting others with his powers? Kind of a power transfer to keep himself from dying.
He would either need to be on site, in which case, no, because this is happening simultaneously in thousands of locations across the world, or he would need to be hooked up to some sort of array, which is draining his power at a cellular level and then somehow transferring that to the Kryptonian mitochondria within the recipients. So there would be some sort of massive energy traffic worldwide. Very easy to trace. I don't know how he would do it. Possible? Yes. Highly inefficient, though.
No, I know there's something to consider as far as options as to what his cure may be for this.
Do you guys want to discuss this over the course of some healing?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So, how bad is everyone off?
I still have a -1.
I still have one level of critical.
Okay. So,
I will release Lex Luthor so that he doesn't have to put up with him. I will...
Where are you keeping the head? You can put it on a trophy somewhere?
Yeah.
Probably the freezer so it doesn't start to stink.
Just let him keep it. Do whatever you want with it.
Oh.
Oh no. Ew.
I can't.
You keep walking in on him. Keep walking in on him, teabagging it.
How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Huh? All right, so another couple days pass, more transfers happen. The overseers actually are not taking any kind of active role. They are leaving by and large. It turns out most people who go through these processing centers come out the other side completely unchanged. Those who do leave.
We don't know where.
So you figure you tap into some satellites. They're all going north.
Can we use the satellite to see if there was any energy signature like Lex theorized might be possible?
Yeah, there's nothing like that going on.
Okay. I didn't figure, but I couldn't hurt to check. In the meantime, I'll be spending those days trying to research and discern the location of where a Lazarus pit might be.
Okay. Where the hell was he? He was out in like the Mid-East somewhere, wasn't he?
Yeah, but they were all over the globe because he had bases around the world centered around them.
So let's put it in some kind of...
So think of places like Tibet or the Middle East or, like
some
spiritual places, jungle.
I mean, well, he was a real environmentalist. I mean,
yeah.
That was his whole big thing. So let's put it in the middle of the rainforest somewhere. Somewhere along the Amazon.
Okay.
So you'll get that. Alright, so everybody's fine at this point.
I want to erase some stuff too.
I hate being unscathed.
Well, when you're as stupid as the rest of us, you can get yourself hurt. And then...
And you guys are, I assume you're arranging some sort of transportation that can take everybody, aside from you, but I don't know if you want to go that route, to get there, since the Batwing ain't going to do it. But
yes,
Wayne can get you a private plane. I mean, it's not going to be able to touch down there. You'll have to arrange local transportation to get to the pit. But you'll at least fly in style going out that way. And it's definitely have to be a private plane, because smuggling ahead on board a standard jet just not going to work.
Yeah, it would have to be private anyway with all the weaponry.
That's true. And him being 9 feet tall.
Yeah.
Isn't that going to also have to take the dead body of the one guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's kind of stanky. Throw him in the bat freezer for right now. So, as you're getting ready to go, there is a worldwide broadcast. And it is Mr. Man, who is looking kind of like... I wish this thing had page numbers, but... That right there.
What's that?
Oh, good.
Oh.
I
Well,
don't
that's
like that.
new. Never seen that before.
Yeah, definitely not an
It's not a
evil
friendly,
despot there,
Yeah.
And he takes his helmet off on screen so that everyone can know it's him. And it is Superman. And he's looking much better. He says, "People of Earth. The processing complete. The project to save this planet from you will now begin. It is a very simple one. You can comply, you can resist. Either way, it doesn't matter. Once, long ago, an alien visited my world. and captured one of its cities, shrunk it down to just a fraction of its size, kept it in a little bottle, memorialized. I've realized that you, as a people, are like a virus. You consume all of the resources on the planet, and you make war with each other for the resources that you squander. I cannot add to the resources of this planet, and it will frankly take me too long to introduce better alternatives to your fossil fuels and various other highly inefficient technologies before you do such rampant ecological damage that it's irreversible. But I can minimize the impact that your folly creates by changing your relative footprint. So, starting tomorrow, I will release Brainiac to visit each of your major cities and shrink you. The overseers will be there to keep you safe. You will have vastly more resources now because all of your oil and your coal and everything else that you dig up out of the ground will remain the same, but you will consume so much less. You will not war with each other because you will be so far separated from one another that you can live without butting up against one another. Each of your population centers will have an overseer to smooth this transition, handle any heavy lifting that need to be done, and to protect you from new predators, such as insects, which will now be on a very different playing field. Life will continue somewhat as it did before. You will all still have all of your pitiful technology with your absolutely caveman-like concerns. But the damage that you do to this planet will be minimized. And by the time that you have grown in number, that your reduced stature can damage the planet again, you will have been evolved, technologically and sociologically. Your salvation begins tomorrow. You have no preparations to make, but if you would like to thank me, I will hear you. That cuts out right at the same time he pops onto the screen in the Batcave. Gentlemen, you know, Lex's calculations weren't quite as far off as I originally thought. I don't know that I would have lasted even a month. It seems like a fortnight was really starting to catch up with me. But you know, you delivered my salvation. You see, when you interfaced your technology with a system that I already tapped, and I found the schematics for a suit that drained power from my physiology to power itself, I needed to do some...
You're laughing.
I needed to do some...
Oh, no, I broke my gun. I'm sorry.
I needed to do some reverse engineering in order to make it truly...
It's your time.
truly be able to handle the increased power output of my own body. But now, I can not only metabolize the sun at Lex's enhanced rate, but I use it to power this armor, which not only bleeds off the excess energy, leaving me unharmed, but makes me more powerful than I have ever been. That I can accomplish so much more than I would have ever dared dream.
That's fucking brilliant. That is fucking brilliant.
That is the best consequence to any role
That
I've
is
ever heard
fucking
in my life.
brilliant.
And I have you to thank for it.
Tell him he's welcome. Go ahead.
You want to tell them what they did with the Superman on your world now? I feel like now would be a good time.
I
my
really
God.
never would have guessed that your presence here would be a boon to me. But it just shows that even with my enhanced everything, I am still fallible. And I have never been happier to be wrong. Gentlemen, the Kryptonian graft is not for you. But I assure you that in bottled Gotham, you will be revered. And he cuts off.
I don't think anything he says is that bad. It's actually kind of brilliant.
Well, hey, we didn't want Superman killing the entire world, and now he's going to save them in his own twisted way, and nobody else is going to die. I'm going to call this a win and go back to my own dimension. See you later, people.
Good luck with your suit.
Yeah.
So I just checked the time. It's like 10:15. Do you guys want to wrap it for today?
Yeah, I guess
That's it.
we've got to
Drive
get back.
home, yeah. I just really wanted to put that in because I've been waiting for that for like a couple games now. So
Is that all
That's-
off of my one roll?
All right,
That was really
so
good.
we're officially stopping, right?
Yeah.
I finally figured out the way to beat my dice. Didn't roll them once.
Not roll dice at all.
And you know, I don't know. With me, I kind of like games where sometimes you can get away with that because people are talking enough that
Yes.
you can make
Yeah.
things happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like I started to once when I thought I was gonna have to shoot, but I was spared from that.
I'm kind of shocked at how much trouble my suit's
that
getting
was, oh
into.
my god, that's brilliant. Like I thought it was just gonna
Yeah.
screw you,
so
but no,
good.
it screws us all.
Screwed everyone.
Everybody.
Oh, that's
Brian is
brilliant.
going to be so mad he took that calculated question.
You did what? He did what? Oh my god.
So, by virtue of you bringing him here, you have in essence made the megalomaniacal Superman infinitely more powerful. Oh my gosh.
I wasn't sure how that was going to go over, but
Oh,
I thought it was neat.
Oh, yeah.
no.
It's
No,
awesome, but
that's-
we had trouble trying to figure out how to beat him before.
Yeah.
Now,
Now he's unstuck. Like.
seriously, what the freak are we gonna do?
You know what though? I gotta say, of all the things I never would have called, I didn't think anyone was gonna murder Lex. That one I didn't see
Yeah.
coming. But you know
Yeah.
what? Like I wasn't gonna go out of my way to save him. Like you had him dead to rights, so boom, dead. I really never saw Lex in a box though. You just like, pull him out and talk to him. I was like, really? Like once he's dead, I figured he was gone.
Oh no, with me around, nobody's gone.
At the end of the day, it's just too interesting not to have him.
That's why I
So-
knew
Yeah.
you were gonna kill him.
Yeah.
So, question: say we get shrunk down and then we go to our own dimension. Do we regain size?
What would we revert to?
That's a good question.
I don't.
I find it interesting that you're even considering that you would get shrunk down. I was like, oh well, fuck it.
Or if everybody gets shrunk down but you weren't present for it and you come back, do you just come back like, oh, hey guys, like.
I'm going to assume that if you get shrunk down, that's where the campaign's going to go. So like people are coming from other places are going to shrink to match, just because otherwise
Well, yeah,
they
because the
can't play the
portal
game.
would be.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really, that's just meta. It's like because if you're huge and they're small, we're not going to play.
Right.
So we'll just construct reality around that.
What?
I guess it's a good thing that I came up with such awesome character.